Snuff eyes. Snuffy online.
Snufflurp. This is bullshit asterisk flips your entire house asterisk. Yay snuff. Snuff cheer. Snufflurp.
Yo, who up flipping they house right now?
Good Stevening in chat. I don't know why I feel so out of it. I feel like I've been like putting my, I don't like the word nose to the grind. I feel like a more adequate description is putting my eye on the screen. Putting my eye on the screen. I'm tired. But I'm like also pumped. I know it probably doesn't sound like it, but I am. I promise. I promise. I'm so pumped for today. Oh my God. I've got so much going on. I feel like I'm one of those moms from, oh no, literally, I quote SpongeBob so much. It's literally the SpongeBob meme of like, I'm holding my 7 clam babies. I'm holding my 7 clam babies as I'm like dusting the sheets, vacuuming the carpet. And now I'm gonna build a house. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, today's kind of like a toss up because we're gonna be in this event thing. I'd call it like a contest, but I do think I'm not really sure if that's like if it's like a contest. Is a contest the same as a competition? Is that just like a shorted version of a competition? Is yeah. There's an implied prize. Yeah, you're gonna win, right? Well, I doubt it. I do not have the brains, but I do have a girl with the brains as my partner, so I'm basically guaranteed a W. Ari, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, by the way. Thank you guys so much. I just want to say, since this is kind of like a, I don't know how to describe this. You know how it goes. We've done these a million times. We'll just probably have to go do a couple like on the ear things. Like sometimes I might have to like AFK to hear some rules or something and like mute or whatever. And just like take some breaks in between of matches. Maybe hang out with Limu in between some things. I do not know, depending on how far we make it. I think depends on how long this will be. If we maybe like get kicked out immediately, maybe I'll probably just continue streaming, maybe, and just do something else. But yeah, that's basically what I got going on today. Is that we're gonna build some houses and maybe some other stuff. Huh? Wait, that home improvement. Get it? Audio. I didn't even mean to do that. I think that genius just comes out, you know? I really gotta stop selling myself short. Oh, thank you! Thank you, everybody! Thank you! I'm just gonna kind of be eyeballing, like, the Germacord, so I can just make sure, you know, I want to be receptive to all the rules and stuff. I don't know how many people are going live for this. I feel kind of weird what if, like, I'm the only person? I don't know. What if everybody else isn't live and they're all just gonna watch it via Germa or something? That would be so awkward. I'm having that anxiety. Like, what if the birthday party isn't today, guys? What if their birthday isn't today? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Limes is live. Okay. Okay. I'm redeemed. I didn't even check. I've been so frazzled. I didn't even like check where everybody else is. Okay. Cool. I'm not worried now. I'm not worried. I'm a little worried. I'm kind of anxious. Can you tell? Can you tell, chat? I'm a little worried. I'm not stressed. Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't even know what to expect. I feel like I tried to reassure Lima. I was like, we can do something simple and like cozy. And I just don't even know though. Like, I don't know if there's gonna be themes or something. So like, what if it's like build a rocket? Some shit, you know? Like, that'll be like, ooh, okay, cozy. Killer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my gosh. Trust in your genius. I will. I love building and decorating. Sorry.
Tuned in to watch the winner's paw snuff cheer.
Did I calibrate? Thank you, thank you so much for the 29 months. I don't think I calibrated. I thought I calibrated. Hello? Calibrate!
Dude, I'm serious. Just pretend it's fucking F14. You can handle this Z.
I hope so. I love decoration stuff, but I don't know. There's like so many people who are like a wizard at that. I just like it. I've always wanted to stream that sort of thing, but I get super tunnel vision-y and quiet when I get into it. And then I'll just like blink and like hours have passed and I'll be like, that's a nice That's a nice picnic. I made a little picnic square. Thank you so much for the resub again. Thank you so much, you guys. I hope I'm not losing track of anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me put my fit on. This was my fit beforehand. Oh, I should put a shirt on. Oh, I wish I had a shirt that was like, oh man, I love house flipping. I love house flipping. I put my boots on.
Snuff hard,
My
snuff
boots.
hard,
Oh,
snuff
and my
hard.
backpack. Yeah, wait, boots. Chat, I did something cursed earlier. There was like a VTube studio update, and I tried to like
Comfy
add a bunch
mode
of like
activated.
fun, weird layered items and things, and I think I like fucked it up. I don't think I'm very good at it, and I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm pretty sure I just downloaded a bunch of like obviously inappropriate ones, and I was just like, what was I thinking I was gonna do with this? Go live with this? Maybe expect a nice sultry tweet, but I don't know. I have to
Bullshit
figure out how to
happy
use
house
it. It
flipping
seems a little
friends for
jank,
months.
but it's kind of
To whole
fun.
years of sub to
It
the
seems
best
kind of
raccoon.
good but confusing. The settings are so weird. It's very strange, but the fucking claw machine. Dude, I found one where all 4 of your limbs get picked up by a claw machine. But it's like a VTuber model, so you're like presenting from like that one was cool. Yeah, that one was really epic. I liked that one a
Snuff hard
lot.
to hurdle
That was
up.
I was instantly drawn to that one. Okay, I'm looking at Germacord and I see Limu say, if I'm already streaming, do you want me to mute my Discord output and stuff until things like start? And he's like, yeah, I'll go over the rules and stuff once people get in. I'm like, does that mean yes? I'm probably just gonna until like I can get like a verbal communication in Discord to be like, by the way, can I unsilence everything? But for now, I'll probably just keep everything deafened whenever we're starting, just to be safe, because, you know. I hope that's okay, guys. So just expect a little bit of like loading screens in between. Also, Heard, thank you so much for the 52! 52! That's so many. Thank you. And Nowhere, thank you so much for the 17! And Jablomi, oh my god, Jablomi with 52! Holy, that's so many numbers. Thank you, guys. Thank you,
Ooh,
thank
let's
you.
go.
Thanks, guys. Nice. Kit, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thanks. I was gonna say it like Noel, and then I was like, no, that's not what it says. And then I was gonna say no, but then I was like, it doesn't really say no either. And then I guess I just finished it off at nowhere. So we're sorry if I ever like make your guys' names super weird. I'm not good at reading. Sarai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 5 gifted. Celestial, thank you so much for the 14 as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like I'm gonna have to battle between like always wanting to do like something fun and cool or something like funny and memey. You opening the Final Fantasy packs? Probably not today, because I wanted today. I don't know how long today is gonna be. Like if by some crazy housing miracle, ow, I knocked my finger on my desk. If by some crazy housing miracle and we're like in the finals, it might take like upwards of 6 hours, I think. So depending on how long, you know, I just didn't want to commit both things today. Also, Unknown, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Level 10 hype train. That's so cool. Thank you, guys. But yeah, I will make sure to make an announcement when I open those. I don't want it to be any more than a week from now because I literally am gonna rip my skin off if I don't do it. I want to say, give me like maybe 3 days to just get that set up because I just want to make sure it's like a whole stream for that. I don't have many. I just have a collector's box and 1 booster box. I guess the booster box has a lot of packs, but I am just so dude, I really want to get, like, no way we get a serial chocobo, right? No way we get a serial numbered card. Like, wouldn't that be so cool? I think it would be awesome. So you guys should definitely watch and make sure that we definitely don't get like a 1 in 100 flipping card. Because that would be really cool. 1 in 100 Grahatias. Blech. Yeah, I'm really lucky that I'm just a fan of the series because I feel like I'll be pretty happy with anything. Better watch so it's a tax write-off. Yes, yes, please. Hello, Enja. I pulled the foil full RVV. Oh my god, I know a couple people were like thirsting for that too in Discord. I'm really hoping I have the same luck. No bias, I just kind of really hope I get some 9 cards. No bias. Dude, I didn't even really look over the commander decks. I'm just mad there's not really a 9 commander, so... I got all the commanders though. I did get that. I got the collector's box, a booster box, and all the commanders. Because I love playing commander. So... Yay! Yeah! Woo yeah! Yeah, the VV cards look great, both of them. Oh, Origin. Very Saturday. I heard we were building a building. Dude, we're building a building. I don't even know. What if it's gonna be weird? What if he has us build some sort of like saw trap or something? Like, what if it ends up being like a creation? Like we must build a robot. I don't know. I'm expecting some sort of like, I don't know, mysterious plot. Dude, I gotta get a pop filter for this thing. Where did my old one go? I had an old one. I'd be popping my lips for my mouth, for my mic. My mic. My mic settings. My mic settings. We gotta build 55 stories of apartments, dude. And then we gotta come up with some dumbass name, like... I don't know, what's like a fancy, like, what could Limo and I name our builds? If we had to make like a fancy high-rise 50-floor apartment? I feel like it's like, you know how I always joke where it's like the experience or like the venue? And I'm thinking of like, what's like a VTuber, like fancy sounding like, I don't know. I just think like the Chuba. Stay a night at the Chuba. A fine resort. That's kind of nice, actually. It sounds kind of fake, right? It sounds vaguely not VTuber related. The Grand Slam. Stay a night at the Grand Slam. Nobody will be going home alone. Fluffy Tail Hotel. Wait, that's actually so cute. That's actually the cutest. I'm gonna steal that. If we have like a hotel theme or whatever, I'm instantly stealing that. I kind of wanted to go for like, I don't, oh man, I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say in case there's anybody like snooping around for my ideas. Yeah, Sabrina. Your build should be aiming cannons or the neighbor's house. Yeah, I wondered how much, like, would that be, like, seen as, like, inappropriate if I start, like, if I put, like, a big butt on the wall or something? I guess that's just, like, precious time wasted spending assets of, like, mooning the other players with housing. With furniture items. Dude, that I bet I could find like a sphere item and just put like 2 big spheres. Can I please do that? No, because I feel like then it's like, it's the age old, like, what's that thing you tell children, like, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen? It's like that, where it's like, you can't take what you serve, or you can't flip the burgers you serve, dude. I'm gonna put a big butt on the wall. and then they're just gonna come over and probably like blow her house. And I can't do anything other than be like, you know what? I welcome that. I allowed this to happen. I basically said like, hey, I want beef, dude. Fight me. I'm not making this about housing, dude. This is... I'm just gonna turn this game into PvP. They'll need a PvP update after me. Next year's tournament will be House Flipper PvP tournament. Featuring the new PvP. You can now destroy other players' houses with sledgehammers. That's literally like a... What's that one like housing channel, like HTV or something? That's literally one of those. Yeah, the HGTV, Home and Garden Network. HGTV and HTV are two different things. What's HTV? I hope it's like naughty. I hope it's naughty. I feel like you guys are gonna say it's something like horrifying, like horror channel. It's the horror channel. HTV are the assets. Dude, look, I found one. Okay, so here, you guys want to see what I fucking did? It's horrifying. Okay, so I made a version of myself that's completely naked. So I can put assets on myself easier. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but I was like, I think this is what you're supposed to do. Okay? Okay, and then you download the avatars. This one's kind of sexy, but it's not like inappropriate. Wait, where is it? Oh shit.
Oh,
hold on, wait.
Yep, head, nodders.
Wait, I gotta save it as an outfit or something. Oh no, LT005. Okay, wait, it's LT005. Here we go. Oh. Fuck! Wait. Pretend you didn't see that. I fucked up the settings immediately. I forgot I gotta go to like...
I can't even count this high.
Shh. Okay, so like you go like this, and then you put it like here, okay? And then you do some things. You do some things where you're like, okay... Something... My shading's all fucked up on my model, though. Fuck. I can fix that. It's weird this way. Here we go. Oh my god, yes. I have no neck. Maybe I have to get rid of my neck. I have to get rid of my neck. I think that's the next thing. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of my neck. I gotta sever this part of my body off. Wait, let me also check in case I'm missing anything essential. Do you think it's weird if I'm doing this, like, while they're explaining the rules, there's just, like, sawing noises, and I'm like, I love housing. Sorry, guys. If you hear, like, sawing... I'm just housing. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm severing the neck. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta download the room. Okay, I'm so prepared. Okay. Neck? Gone. Whoa! Oh my god, that's so scary. And then I can remove the collar too. This is so weird, chat. Hello, yes. We're just building, you know, house flippy stuff. I'm just gonna say, if you guys ever find any of these like fun little asset things, just link them to my Discord and I will use them because they seem so fun. France 1789 illustrated. How do I even Chokerloo, Choker side? What's this little? Oh, here we go. And then there's just one little shadow. Okay, now I'm fully disposed of. Oh my god, I'm literally a floating. Wow. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Wait, this is kind of crazy. Wait. Wait, where do people's like necks normally go? Like this? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to do this. This is just my new hobby now. It's just like trying on different outfits that people make. Oh, I forgot to change the skin color and stuff. That's obviously important. But anyway, this is something you can do now on VTube Studio. But that's not the point anyway. The point is the house flipping. I've just had a lot of experience cutting and using tools. Okay. I think Jerma said he was going live soon too. Hold that and you throw it away. No, the other me is a model too. I saved 2 different versions of this model, so I'll always have one that's just beheaded. So at any point we can do that. I just don't want anybody to click on my stream and be like, that's probably too late. It's probably too late for that. It's probably far too late. Years too late. But you know, I'm excited to show you guys the other things that I downloaded. I'll have fun with those too. Anyway. Okay. I think we mute for the rules and stuff. And I think he said he's gonna start pretty much now because it's like on the hour. So give me like a few minutes to maybe linger in the rule channel and just kind of wait for
Roses are red, violets are gruffy. 300 retweets and you'll expose all of Snuffy.
Ooh. Oh yeah, wait. That is what that was. It was the retweet outfit where it was like, retweet this 300 times and I will cut my shirt into pieces. Because I love to sew. I love repurposing fabric. Yay! Yeah, wow. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I mean, maybe I can just sit here and you guys can just like nod and be like, wait, oh my god, can I just put like, wait, I got the perfect thing. It has to be on Spotify. Can I do like crowd ASMR? So you guys can just like pretend like you're hearing things. Okay. I think they said 10 to 15 minutes. Or 10 minutes? 10 minutes from now is when they'll talk about it, I think. So so now we just chill. Now we just chill for now, I guess. Back to chilling. But this is what gets me so scared. This is like max anxiety, is like sitting in a Discord call. What if I accidentally unmute? What if I accidentally unmute and then like explode? What if I hinder like 20 people stream at once? What if I let out like the biggest fart of my career and it gets like clipped everywhere and like put on national television in the middle of this Discord call? That would be great. Whoa. You're gonna get investigated. You'd go out like a burning star. Okay, that is like silver lining, baby. Hell yeah, that optimism. Wah. Hey, some people still survive to this day. I'll just be known as Nyan Nyan Fart Girl in a second decade, dude. It's like so glad that was muted. Sorry, I'm so scared of my Discord somehow undeafening me as well that I've just muted my audio entirely from my computer. I'm a very paranoid person. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like a phoenix. Chat, we need ideas. What are like prize winning ideas? What do you think is like an insta win? Like what kind of structure would you see and you like walk upon and you're like, that is the most beautiful. He has so many different categories, like creativity, structural integrity. You can't just make a meme. It has to be good. It has to be like actually usable. One of my ideas was like maybe some sort of like analog horror. I feel like this game really reminds me of when people used to make those like, remember when people made like entire Animal Crossing villages that were like horror themed and it was all about like discovering the like little puzzle pieces in between to like figure out the story or whatever. But that seems really hard to just kind of throw together perhaps. I'm not really sure. Tony Hawk! That would be so cool. I would feel bad if I had to just ask Jerma to just like get into character though. Oh wait, they're unmuting. Hold on, let me see.
Your opponent. And yes, you are probably seeing double Joel. Joel had to take over the double role. It's all right. Hey, Joel, awesome. Joel, you Joel and Joel too.
Yes, yes.
You're a great sport, Joel. Thanks.
No problem.
But yeah, welcome. And here's the deal. I have a couple things to say to those of you that have been maybe seen this stream before. This first round is going to be a little different. And what I mean by that is you've seen probably people make a tower. You've probably seen people make big, crazy, elaborate things that I don't think anybody in the 2 years we've done this has made a fucking bathroom with a door on it. I'm not sure any of you have made a singular bedroom. So
Okay,
as the
I did have
president,
the futuristic pooping toilet though. That did
you
count
did,
a little bit.
You did. The entire thing was a bathroom.
Thank you.
Can we make a bathroom with cameras in it?
I think that would be ill-advised.
I know everyone be pooping.
Yeah, it's fine. Everybody poops.
So, your task,
I'm in an entire
if you'd like to
bathroom.
continue to be part of the neighborhood, remember, I'm the president of the HOA. I expect in this first round, you are competing for a lot. You see that you share a lot with somebody right now. You have a divider in the middle. You have not a huge amount of room, but you have enough room to impress me as the president of the HOA. I expect from this first round, remember, whoever doesn't impress me with their home, not only does... What's that?
You said pineapple what?
Pina Cove suburbs. It's like on the page that where you made your.
Oh, did you guys get dragged up? German was doing a routine.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
What do you mean routine? I'm the president and chairman of the board.
Routine. Just HOA President Jeremy.
Hold on a second. Let me. Who said that? Which one of you fucking people said that?
Ray was bullying me for being the smallest streamer here in the other room. It was really uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie.
Mark
Oh
that
my
down.
god, that's a
Ray
lot.
was
I was
deserved.
thinking he was
It
a
was
loud
deserved.
ASMR streamer because he was opening chips.
Oh my god, he's
She
dressed
said,
up. That's
"Show
an
me your
HOA
chips,
guy.
bro."
He did dress
Put
up.
I am speaking. Put those chips down immediately.
Excuse me, is there any chance we could get lower dues this month? It's getting
He's
ridiculous.
HOA
No, it's $55,000 a
certified.
month.
Watch out, everybody.
Sorry, that's the way it is.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
Easy
Huh?
money, easy money.
I don't make the rules. I'm just the one that I'm the president, and I'm the one that collects the checks. So, and they go into my bank account. So, yeah. Anyways,
God.
as I was saying, as your streamer HOA president, I expect you to make a dream home. That is the deal. No memes. Well, I will allow some memes, but there is not going to be custom content allowed in round one. You understand? So if you want to put a picture of my ass up on the side
Yeah.
panel of your bathroom, ain't gonna fly.
You cannot stop me.
Yeah, actually,
What if
I've got multiple
So
ideas
no
now.
art
I
at
hadn't
all?
considered.
You're against art?
You can place it, but the way that the co-op real time works,
I was gonna say,
In
what if you
round
just
one,
like craft his ass?
I will not be able to see it.
You can't custom place his ass, but if you
I expect
handcraft it, you
curbside
can't say
appeal.
no.
I expect
We have to sculpt him like
a nice
Michelangelo.
backyard, and you can interpret that however you want. You can make whatever you want, and if you put custom content down there, I'm gonna have to open your stream to see it, at least in this first round.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Yes.
What does curbside peel mean?
Curbside appeal.
Oh, appeal. Okay, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Who just did that?
What was that? Who
That's
has like a
Will.
gag effect?
Will,
That brings me to my next question. Are we
Oh my
able
God,
to
Will.
walk you through our property? I kind of have
Absolutely.
I'm a song and dance man. I got a little bit of a
Absolutely.
song and dance coming out here.
So
Will
very
was my
important. now that we
partner
have
in
pretty much
last year,
everybody here.
right? I think he was the guy
Listen.
I had last year.
Sorry, I got really angry for a second. I don't know why. When you don't do this. Listen before you do anything, please. I know a lot of you read the rules, maybe somebody
Slay
didn't.
you.
When you open up
Great,
the
thank you so much for the
multiplayer, the co-op
31.
menu, somebody has to host this.
Yeah, Will is
So
he's
whoever
he's
is
really
the
funny.
host, you have like take a look at the infographic again.
Mm.
I was thinking of
Whoever
offering to be
is
the host, but I'm not sure.
Oh, there we go.
Raw, have fun in
Of the
the 20.
4 people on each lot, 1 person has to host the game. That person should have the map file that I put there. If you don't, it's super simple. I put it already in the
I don't know
channel
which
here, in
game
the
I
info
am,
channel.
but
Grab it, dump it in your sandbox folder. There's
Astro,
instructions
thank
on
so
how you
much
do
for
that
the
and where that is.
52. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's just a simple divider in the middle. Somebody has to host the game. That person, whoever that is, and you can determine who that is amongst yourselves here when we finish here. That person needs to be responsible for not leaving the game. They cannot leave the game because when the timer is done, which by the way, you have 1 hour. I'm giving a little bit extra time this year, specifically because we have a lot of new people here that may not have played the game very much. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. And I want you to make something smooth. So whoever is hosting the game, you cannot leave the game. At the end of the timer, when I start doing the tours, somebody from the opposite team that's not giving a tour will need to drop group so I can join the lobby. Same thing on the other side.
Got
It
it.
just can't be the host.
Okay.
So same thing on the other side. I plan on doing both properties pretty much at the same time because I'm going to see the curb. I'm going to see both houses because both houses are going to be there in view. And remember, you're fighting for staying in the neighborhood because, oh boy, listen to this reveal. Oh my, this is fucked up. Somebody said that. I think I heard somebody say that.
If he like
Whoever
step off, are you gonna
does
explode?
not have the better
Jerma,
house
this is
as
fucked up.
there we are. You will be eliminated. Your team is going to be eliminated.
Wow.
There are a shitload of you this time. And last year and the year before, sometimes this stream tends to go very long. So 7 to 8 hour stream with 14 to 16 people.
I love decorating.
Event would take like 3 days.
I can decorate for 8 hours, but I'm so ready, chat.
Whatever team does not make it through this round, I'm sorry.
Well, I
That
was
is
gonna
where
be
your
like
journey will end in the
sleepy and like
neighborhood.
tucking into bed. And
So
I'll
you're
just,
saying that we
let's
really
go
need some curbside peel?
decorate 8 hours for
There's a
8 more
curbside peel.
hours.
All right, cool.
Chugging beers.
All right, well, just remember, you are free to do whatever you want. Whatever you want. You can make whatever you want, but remember, you're competing directly with your neighbors, which you will be able to see in real time. And I encourage, very much so, you will have chat channels over there. You see, that's a game 1, room 1, game 1, room 2. If you want to jump over and talk a bunch of shit, that is absolutely up to you. I would just say don't harass your neighbors indefinitely.
I'm too afraid
Supreme
to talk
Chancellor of
shit
the
to anybody.
HOA, I have a question.
I'd probably be like,
What are the rules
Hey,
on crossing the
Mousin'.
fence? Are we allowed to do that? Because if
okay,
not,
okay, this is
couldn't
totally
I
unrelated
build
to anything,
some
but I
kind
need
of
to tell you guys
massive
this now.
wall
No matter
to
how many
obscure
times
their
I've ever
view from
talked
what
or
I'm
even
doing
been in
on
the
my side of
same
the
like
fence?
Whatever you
substance as
want to do
Connor,
on your side of the fence
it feels
is
weird to
completely
say
and
that.
totally
I
your
keep
right
wanting
to
to
do
call
so.
him Sea Dog, but I feel like that's
You
weird
cannot
because
do that.
everybody just
know,
calls him Connor.
my opponents,
I'm like,
Ludwig and Squeaks,
I feel
they're
like a
both
fucking
kind of
like ancient
famous for
Victorian
cheating.
vampire. Where I'm like, no,
So I'm
Sea
taking the
Dog.
steps I need to protect my
Formality.
intellectual property.
Sorry,
I'm
let me
not
just hop in for
familiar
a
with
minute.
him on
Keep my
such a
name out your
level.
mouth. Thank you.
Hey,
Connor,
well,
Also,
you
let
kind
me-
of
let me
need
help
to
you.
career.
Yes, Sea Dog.
One more time too.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
real
I
quick
don't know.
though, Ludwig and Squeaks are
I
going
just
against
feel
Valkyrie
weird
and
saying
Sid.
that because I feel
So,
like
Will, you might have
even
a different
chat
opponent
knows
in the
him as
first round.
I mean,
Connor.
they're already going to be out
rent
first
free,
round then.
rent free, I guess. Will.
Wait. Game 1 it says Ludwig and
No, we
Squeaks.
got free rent
sounds
free
like-
value.
That sounds like a
hold
special
on,
kind of
hold on.
hot dog.
The
Can we
information that
build
I
in Will's
have,
Like a
mind?
coney dog.
the information in the mailbox is different. It says Ludwig's and
It
Squeaks
is.
versus.
So here's the.
Why
here's
didn't you look at the
problem.
graphic that Holly
Sea
made?
Dog,
Here's
Virginia.
the issue. We had to move a little bit of moving around. I do. First of all, I got to say thank you very much.
Sorry,
Ludwig, you're here.
babe. Thanks so
Thanks,
much for the
Ludwig. Thanks,
22
Cutie.
months. Thank you,
Thank you, Stans. Thank you, Kriken. That anybody, Doug, anybody that was here that was kind of the last like 4 or 5 days where I'm like, hey,
So like,
I need, like,
imagine me
4,
trying to
5,
talk
6,
shit,
8,
and I'm
4 or
just
5
like, I can't
people.
even call him
That-
Connor without
thank you
like
so much. It's
cringing a
jumbled
little
around a little
bit.
bit, but
I'm just like,
I
yeah.
really
Yeah,
appreciate
Ludwig
it.
recruited us, and
Sea
Finn and I have never
Dog.
played. I just
That
installed
was
it. I'm
fine.
freaking out.
Yeah.
Where's
You're
the
gonna-
graphic
You're
that
gonna
Ludwig
get
put?
it.
Your house is gonna
It's
hit
so weird that Love asked two people who have never played.
All right, hold on. Wait. Should we do a little pivot here? Should we
Owned.
because Ludwig and Squeaks have a lot of experience.
Yes.
Should okay.
I kinda
Put your
wanna go
money
head-to-head
where
with them
your
just because I feel like
Do you wanna
I
go
feel
for
like
it?
we're gonna lose.
ladder
No,
is.
hey, keep in mind
Housing
this is really important. The rules in this
You guys
round
don't
are
even
they
know
have to
your
follow the rules, and I know like
wires
oh we're gonna
from
make this
your
crazy thing, we're gonna do like a
faucets,
bunch of
bro.
crazy custom stuff.
You don't
They have
even
to
know
follow the HOA
your.
rules, just like everybody else does.
I don't even know.
Well, Jeremy, I'm a team player. I think Squeaks is too. So if you want to put us
I
against
don't
Will
even know
and
how to
Cutie, we
blow
can
up
do that.
housing
What are you
knowledge.
feeling?
You guys don't even know your.
Grand Wizard of the HOA, Jerma.
Your.
Can we please can we please still go against Cutie and Will because I want to smash their faces with interior design and decorating.
I'm glad you pivoted in the middle of that because this is a non-violent stream.
It's just House Flipper. It's not fucking Valorant. It's okay. I think if you go now and it doesn't change anything, okay?
I'm concerned.
All right,
I'm
clear
afraid my
comms, we have
partner has
questions.
no design sense. What do
Okay.
I do about that?
Well, if partner has absolutely no design sense, what you can do is you can designate them to builder. And what that means is you come up with all the shit.
true.
You come up with all
Utilize
the
their
good stuff. And you say,
strengths.
hey, I want you to build that wall
Put 'em
right
to
there.
work.
I want you to dig down there. I want you to add that there. Very important. Very important. I'm going to give an
hear that,
insanely
Connor?
quick
It won't be
tutorial.
ugly.
Very quick tutorial.
Problem
I feel like
here.
there'll be a
What happens
powerhouse.
if you yourself,
Connor
i.e.
can
your
do
partner,
the structure and
can't
mouse
do
as the eye
anything?
for aesthetic.
Good
Okay,
question.
well,
good question.
Joel, that's a
I'm
great
nervous,
question.
dude. This is like a hard
if
game
you
one
are your
for
own
me.
partner, let's just use that
Okay.
as a scenario, right? Like this,
Right,
not-
hypothetically, yeah.
It would never happen, but
It would absolutely never happen. But if you are your own partner, which again would never happen.
VTubers are so good at like knowing aesthetic and building like style and like
And by the
decorating
way,
and stuff.
very important before we get started, the 4 pillars
And
of
I
the
know
home
Mousy
spirit
loves
are
those
going
kinds
to
of
be
like
your
cozy
trading
games
system.
too. So
This,
oh
the
my
last
god,
couple years we
dude.
did this. It was okay. You're
rough.
gonna have a B.
I wish
A,
we were
C,
against some of
B,
the people
right?
who were
Different
probably
grades.
just gonna go for
Grading is
memes.
out the window.
Especially
I am
'cause
going
he's
to
gonna
use
be
that
like-
internally. Remember, we got a lot of people here. There's a
We have
lot
to
of
make
places
something
to get through.
fancy,
I don't
something
want this
impressive.
to be a 14-hour stream. Otherwise, I think all of you will kill me. So, how we're gonna do it is like this: the 4 pillars of the home spirit, and they are. Say it with me. Creativity.
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 I saw that.
Complexity.
Complexity.
Philosophy.
Philosophy.
Philanthropy.
And that's good too.
Philanthropy.
Cilantro.
And structural integrity.
Cilantro one is just going to be thrown out.
Cilantro.
Oh, really? Not still, okay. I thought I heard that. My bad.
Okay. So thank you all for
I
coming,
love
everybody.
cilantro.
It's a lot to.
I didn't even
I
mean
said
to
it
say
wasn't
that
gonna
incorrectly.
Yeah, where does the curb appeal come in?
Oh,
I
curb
honestly
appeal
was
is
like,
you have a
okay,
lawn.
you just heard them say it out loud, and I repeated
Peel.
Everybody's got a lawn.
perfectly.
Peels
And
here.
my brain was just like, yeah, no problem.
If, a curb appeal is what it looks like on the. What does it look like on the outside?
Yeah, no problem, coach.
That's what a curb appeal is.
You know me.
An HOA
I say things
mandated
great all the
maximum length
time.
for grass blades
No
as
worries,
part of
boss.
this particular competition.
I expect you to just do what you please, and I'm going to interpret that the way it is. Remember, no custom images
Do
doesn't
what
mean
you
you can't make whatever
please.
you really feel like making.
All right.
Can I
Quick
just
question.
do a check? Just
I don't. I
for how
feel
many of us
like
are
I feel
actually
weird
based in
watching
Europe
his stream
and
as like a
are prepared to
restream.
be up till
But yet I feel like I'm
4
like talking to him
tonight.
directly right now.
He's
He's like informing me. He's my boss. This is the HOA.
A previous year winning has gone to RT's head clearly. He thinks he's going to win the first round.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Hey, I don't rule out Sark and Stu. All right, I heard they were practicing.
We're coming for that ass, RT. I was just checking who's
Oh
in
my
Europe.
god,
That's all.
people were
all right.
practicing. We're so fun.
At this point, we got to get rolling here. It's been about 15-20 minutes. This is how long I have to give you a quick tutorial. Listen, everybody, if you don't know, especially listen how this is gonna. Who my house exploded.
That joke is so fucking
all right, clear
old.
comms.
I literally was like,
Listen,
spooky.
I seriously thought my house exploded. You fucked up my whole train of thought. What was I going to say? Oh, listen. Okay, shit. Okay, here we go. This is important. When whoever the host is, the file that I dropped, you are hosting that. That is technically your map. Everybody else is not going to have an opportunity to save that map. Whoever the host is of this 4-person game, you are the quarterback. This needs to be somebody responsible. This needs to be somebody that has intuition. I mean, not really, but you have to be responsible for this map. What that means is you can't leave,
God.
and you have to save the game. Also important, whoever the host is, you need to shut. Oh, that beat fucked me up. The beat fucked me up so bad. Okay, the host. There was something else really important. Mods, help me. What was the other thing? There was something really important about it. Oh yes, okay, of course. Over in the chat, in the channels right now, I would like for you to now, of the people on this graphic, find out beforehand who the host is. Really important. When you click on multiplayer host, whoever that is, don't show your screen. Don't show your screen. Don't show your screen. Don't show your screen. I'm going to say it 1,000 times.
Show your screen.
Show the screen.
The lobby code, unless you did the streamer mode thing, there's one of the devs posted how to like use the console command. If you didn't do that,
I read all these rules before, and then I
person
talked
is,
to Lima. and I
don't
was like,
show that lobby
I'll
code.
be the
Anybody
host for
on
ya,
Earth could
baby
just use it and
girl,
join
no
your game.
problem.
Oh no.
That's bad.
Then I realized that would also
I would say on
task.
Earth, even in outer
Living or
space.
dead,
too.
or both. Thank God I'm on the moon.
I'm on honestly fine with anybody.
Joins has
I don't really know. I'm scared that much. That's like I was like confident, and now I'm a little nervous. Now I'm like, okay.
I would say
No pressure.
you
No
could
pressure.
kick them out immediately.
No pressure.
They need to be kicked immediately. They could be. It could be somebody. It could be like a host of HGTV. I don't care who this is.
Kick the host of HGTV. Got it.
Got it. All right, so don't leak the lobby code. That lobby code is how people join.
Lobby
when people are
code,
in, make sure you
streamer
select
mode,
the right
host,
one. And you are not going to go until I say.
Roger.
You have 1 hour building together at the same time of the person across the lot from you. Be good to each other. Have a fun time. That's what it's all about. Is the whole
I'm in
event.
game
By the way,
4.
this event is sponsored, by the way, so don't fuck this up for me.
Shit.
Yes, sir. Fuck it up.
By the way, by the way,
Can we fucking swear on this sponsor?
you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's the house flipper team. The house flipper team is awesome. They were just they're involved. I'm doing some other stuff with them later in the next month or two probably. But there's no constraints. Have fun. Do whatever the fuck you want. We're just here to have a good time.
All right.
So in this time, what I would like to have happen right now, I would like
House
Ludwig, Squeaks, Valkyrie, and Cinna. Please head to
Hallelujah.
game 1, room
Hallelujah.
A, and
House
game
so-
1, room
Hallelujah.
B. Figure out in there. You go to
Hallelujah.
you go to the
Hallelujah.
first room. Figure out who's going to be the host.
That took
Get
a
in the
minute to
game and
figure
wait
out,
for
but
the
I
go.
feel like
Wait for me
that's-
to say go.
We can workshop it. We can
Okie
workshop
dokie.
that.
Okay,
I would like.
do.
Thank you for coming, by the way, all of you. Especially last second. I know Valkyrie and Cinna, you guys found out literally yesterday. So it's
They already left Germany.
They've already gone.
I'll relay that over to them. Thank you.
All right, relay that.
Okay, game 4.
All right,
room
Stir.
A and room B.
Stir, you here? You're here, right?
So yes, one of us will be in
Stir.
room A, and
Stir.
one of us will
Stir.
be in room
Please,
B.
please, Stir,
for
help.
game 4.
Okay, Poke.
Stir, you're
Poke's
muted.
here.
Yo.
All right, Poke. Take
Yeah,
Stir.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, thank
Take
God
him.
he's here. Thank God. Okay. Stir, Poke.
Did he say it
Italics,
like that?
Vinny.
You take Stir.
Head over to game
What party?
2.
Oh,
game
yeah.
2, room A. Go figure out
Okay.
who's going to be the host. Don't show that fucking
Is
lobby
your
code or I'm going to be
lawfully
very
wedded
cross.
house building?
See ya.
Love you guys.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Why did I say that? I shouldn't have
Love
said
you
that.
too.
I'm
Oh,
the president of
sorry.
the HOA. All right. What we got? Cutie, Will, Stans, Nandre.
Oh yeah.
Go on, head over to room 3, game 3.
I feel like I'm gonna
Room A,
pee.
figure
I'm
it out, and then you're
scared.
gonna move to room B. Is Joel? Is Joel? Is Joel's computer all right? Is this room on fire?
The tornado got him, I think.
What the hell is that? Did like a hurricane just come through Joel's house?
No, it wasn't even me, man.
I think it was Nandre. I think he tried to use tools.
All right, so Joel and Joel. Joel, are you both here?
Yes, but the cataclysmic biblical fucking disadvantage I have here is catastrophic. But I'm still gonna get that ass, okay? All right, so
Hey, Joel.
Hey,
Let me tell you.
Don't yell at me, man.
I'm not. Hey, I'm about to give you a bunch of props.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations on not only you're the team, you're the duo alone, but hey, I have confidence. You're a very smart, very creative guy. I think you're gonna fucking knock it out of the park.
You don't have to lie to
Hold
me.
on. Stop propping him
The
up. I'm with Point Crow. That's a
sympathy. They're already
disadvantage. If
simping
anything,
on
I should
him.
get points.
They're already
Oh,
like putting
okay.
a hand on his
is that
shoulder
actually
and
disadvantage?
being like, "Thanks for
Yeah,
being here,
I mean-
buddy." You're probably not gonna cut it
All right,
solo, but
Doug,
we're already
Micro, and
prepping
Joel
for
go
it.
over there. Figure out.
No,
By the
dude,
way,
he's
Joel
gonna
is
strive. He won't
EU,
have
so good
anybody
luck with the fucking
conflicting
lag
with
you
his
guys are gonna
opinions.
have. That's
He will
fucking
have
scary.
full creative control. This is all about how he can
Nah,
show
good luck,
off his
guys. Head over to
advantage.
the game 4,
Having
room
a
A.
partner
Figure out
can
who's
be
gonna
a
be the host.
disadvantage.
All right,
Look at that ass, Derma!
Oh shit! I forgot to say something wicked important. When you make the game, make sure you have everybody has to make sure they have crossplay off or on. But just have everybody have crossplay off. They'll figure it out. They've played multiplayer games before. When you host the game, it's like, oh, do you want crossplay enabled? Just make sure everybody says off, even the people that are joining. So I want to relay that to everybody. Yeah, it must be off. Everybody has to have it on, or everybody has to have it
well,
off.
I said it can be a disadvantage.
All right,
Not
we
that
got two
it
more
is.
teams.
It can be. What if you don't work well with others? That's exactly why they ask when you do a job interview.
You guys
It's
have
better
played
to know
multiplayer
now
games
than
before.
later.
Fuck
Just be
everybody.
honest. Do you work well with others?
But thanks for coming.
Some people don't.
All right, then we got
It's okay.
the next team. We've got Sea Dog and Iron Mouse, and Snuffy and Lime Malicious. I'll tell you, hey, I don't want to play favorites. I'm not playing favorites. What I did, I made a whole team of all my favorites to make sure I couldn't pick between them.
Okay.
That is, there's a friend team over there to make sure I have to.
We're all gonna win.
I think you guys are going to have a great match. I'm really looking forward to what you guys do.
That's a scary
We're
block.
all winners
That's what
in our
that is.
hearts or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Do I need my tab key? Because my tab key's been broken for like a week.
You definitely,
You
somebody on your team needs a tab key because they need to place furniture and shit.
You look at the hotkeying that. That's like the entire menu is in that. All the furniture, all the decorations.
Oh, fuck.
Head over
Tab
to
and right click.
God
head over
damn
to
it,
game
Connor.
Game 5, room A. Figure out who's going to be the host. Remember, the host cannot leave.
Okay.
And good luck. Take care. Thanks for coming.
Hello.
Okay. Do any of you guys know how to do the hosting?
Snuffy's
No.
played
Do we
before.
know?
She
Not
might
it.
be
I
like
don't
the
wanna
only
host.
one who has.
I am willing to host happily. No worries. Don't worry.
Yay.
No sweats. I hope that's okay with you
God,
guys.
Snuffy,
Yeah.
nobody
I'm
can hear
trying
you.
to figure it
Wait.
out.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. I can't hear Snuffy because I had you turned down for a game.
Oh.
Hey, Snuffy, I had you muted. Sorry, I wasn't
you missed all my
ignoring you.
funny
I love you.
commentary.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't saying
I'm sure
anything.
you were really funny and everything, but
No.
I didn't hear you the whole time.
I just said
It
right
was
now that
hilarious.
I'll host, so as long as that's okay with you
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
please invite.
I have a problem. Connor,
Okay.
why do you not have a tab key?
You could probably reassign
Sorry.
the button. Let's go have a look.
Sorry, what? Oh, tab. Oh, well, I spilled
Yeah,
coffee in my
there's-
keyboard.
Okay, but this was like 2 weeks ago.
Surely
but,
you
you know,
have
you-
like a
you- the-
backup.
I do.
There's
Yeah,
a
it's
key
a little
bindings
complicated, the
page
story,
if you want to
but
change tab to something else. Like
I
the
should just
LT
rewind
or
it, but I
something.
don't know how to do that, so we're stuck with this. I think it'll be fine though.
If you can't rebind it, you're pretty much resorted to only building walls or destroying walls, so that'll be your job. You'll be the wall guy. Just like the
yeah,
fall
I'm the
guy.
wall guy. I'm
Do
the
we
wall
have?
guy.
I'm gonna be right back just a second before we start.
Sure. I'll send you guys invites in just a sec. I'm just booting it up and
Yes,
stuff.
please.
Okay. This motherfucker.
Yeah, I did that. I do have a new custom keyboard, but then I had to like reprogram it using some
Yo,
kind
Rain,
of tool,
thank you so
and
much
I
for
didn't have
the
time to do it
6
yet.
months
and
in
I keep
advance.
forgetting to do it. Yeah, so.
Look. We're so cooked. We're gonna get
No, it'll be
eliminated.
fine. It'll be fine.
Mm,
I think there's still ways around it. I think maybe if I can rebind it in the game, it'll be fine.
do you see
Yeah,
this
yeah.
like that?
I
Don't
think you
encourage him,
mean-
Snuffy. Don't encourage him.
I'm only
Yell at
encouraging
him.
him because if he doesn't fix it, you need that.
Destroy
You need
him.
that.
Destroy him mentally for fucking up this bag.
Let us all mentally break him.
Doing all right.
Yes.
You should try and fix the keyboard over your head. Maybe the button will come back.
You think?
It's like kicking
This is an
a vending
all metal
machine.
keyboard.
Oh.
It's pretty heavy.
Okay, I was thinking like plastic.
No, listen to you wanna
like key
listen to
crowder?
this.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna drop it on my desk from like 2 centimeters.
Okay.
I don't know if you could hear that.
It sounded soft. I heard like poof.
This is noise gate.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. Okay.
It's not loud enough to break your nice noise gate, then it's clearly must be soft.
I mean, my whole camera shakes when I drop it.
Okay, enter.
When he dropped it.
streamer mode.
Out of context, that sounds wild.
What?
Nothing.
You can use a controller in this game? No, that sounds miserable.
Okay, let me just
What's on
add one of the mods
controller?
to make sure I have the streamer mode enabled because it's like in the console command, so I just want to make sure.
I think as long as you.
You may have already done this,
Yeah,
but host,
I think
whoever the
that's
host
right.
is. Sorry, I'm jumping around. If you were the host, you must say edit property, not play.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
play. Edit property. All right, good.
Can
Thank you.
I ask a question really quick though?
Absolutely.
Do you
you can.
know with the streamer mode, I typed streamer mode and now it just says streamer mode true. Does that mean it's already enabled by saying that it's untrue?
It will. The one thing I will say is just make sure you copy the thing. You will just be careful not to show the lobby code because you
Yeah.
can copy the thing. You can copy it. I don't think you
Your
reveal it if you
sounds
copy it.
so
Just-
chaotic when he's explaining anything.
I sound
I
chaotic.
literally said one sentence. Yeah. Sorry. I was
I
muted.
liked it
Sorry,
when no,
Jim,
I
didn't
liked
mean
it
to
when you
speak about
explained crossplay in the
Hey,
most
why does this
confusing way
German guy
possible.
sound like a neurotic?
I posted the code for you guys in this voice chat channel.
Don't say that.
Okay.
Don't say that to him. He has our life is in his hands.
I was
Well,
gonna
make sure
say
to mark that down.
he's like the
No,
president of
no,
the
no, that's part of
HOA. You should be
philosophy.
sucking up.
Duty,
I'm
thanks
gonna
so
add
much for
that
the
to
sub.
deduction on your philosophy score.
Jeremy, you're incredible. You're
I'm really
amazing. You're
glad you
fantastic.
realized
You're
that.
very
If you
Sorry.
click edit,
thoughtful.
if you clicked edit, you're good. But if you hit play, make sure you remake the lobby.
I
I think
really
you already
thought I
did
was
it, but
looking
just
behind your back there. I'm so sorry about doing
We're
that.
so fucked.
talking about behind my back. Okay.
Let me-
Didn't
Are
even
we
know I was in
doing
the room.
cross-platform
I'll let you know
off or
I
No,
on?
cross-
Because it has to be the
cross-platform.
same.
Cross-platform off. Just make sure everybody
Okay.
selects off.
Okie
Wait,
doke.
I'm confused.
I'm joining.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
everybody has to select off when they're joining, and the host has to select off too. Everybody has to be matched up.
When does it say edit or play? Because I
When
I need
you-
to change my cross or my connection region, I guess, because I'm in Europe.
Yeah, so when
I
when you select this when you go to co-op mode and you go to host, you're gonna have a thing that says sandbox mode. Then you click
yes.
sandbox mode, then it'll be there, then you say edit.
Okay.
What region did you set it to, or what region are you on, Snuffy? Because I can't.
I'm gonna
Good luck,
remake
guys.
the room really quick, but you want me to set it to something that might be better for you, Limu? Like US East or something,
We
or
could do East. East would be lovely.
would that be okay with you guys? Maybe that'll be nice too, for Connor.
I'm suffering either way. Don't worry
What
about
do
it.
I do?
Okay.
Do I just go to co-op join or sandbox mode?
Let
kinda
me.
dumb.
I think go to co-op join just for now, and then let me post the code. Sorry, my game got like all messy. This. Okay. Okay, co-op, and then I go to host. Cross-platform will be off for everybody. I'd say pick USA East.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the code. Sorry, new code. I'm changing that one to this one now. Just put that and do not show it to anybody on your stream.
It's too late. I've leaked it to everybody.
Oh god, the whole world. They
The
know.
whole world will be joining us.
They all know.
Oh, I like the default pose with the hands on the hips.
Yay!
Now I have to load in the neighborhood.
Snow.
I'm not even gonna bother capturing the game until we actually start, just in case.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I showed the game on stream.
I think as long as we're all in there,
it's
it'll be
fine.
okay.
We're
Basically,
all
as
in-
long as we're
alright,
all in
it's
here, there's no room for anybody else to join. That's basically, I think that's just the main thing. Streaming assets.
All right.
Where's the
I
folder
think most people
go?
have started apparently.
Free.
Clearly time.
Wait, Connor, Mousy, have either of you played?
I played House Flipper before.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
competed. I should compete like it's serious. I did the other two house flippers things that Gemma did.
Okay, I've never played before, so.
I'm trying
Honestly,
to figure out where I
those
put the.
might have put me at a disadvantage that I played this. So I think you'll be fine.
All right, Snuffy will guide me. It'll be fine.
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out
Snuffy
where I
played
put
this
the file for the world. Do you guys remember?
God.
I'm trying to like look over the rules, but I don't. They say when you open this in game, always select edit property, but I don't see where they said to put the file. That's
So when you start the game, you press new, like you go to sandbox, then you press new, then you save it and exit, and then when you hover over that particular house, you can then hit open file location, and that's where you drop the file.
Do you know where the file location is anyway, or do I have to like actually load it first?
I can go looking for you. Hold on.
I might have done it before, so let me see if this. I'll copy this code, and maybe you guys can join mine. I think I might have got it all set up.
Yeah, that works then.
I
Sounds good.
Sorry,
didn't say
I guess.
anything earlier 'cause I was
I
like,
thought I
oh,
would just
Snuffy's-
have to move a
sounds like you know what you're
file
doing.
over. My bad.
I still put it to US East cross-platform off, and I
Alright.
think I put it on
Yeah.
streamer mode. I think.
I'm still not
And I
capturing it, so it's
think I
fine
did
either
everything
way.
that they wanted us to do. I clicked edit instead of play.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So maybe this is good.
I have
Like, I'm-
successfully entered the game.
Cool.
It just started. Can
Hold
you
on,
join
no,
after
no.
the fact?
I think so. I think so. But the code's still the same.
I
Glad
love
you
this
guys-
passive aggressive picket fence here. This is beautiful.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not in the game. I'm just, but I'm in the
It's
lobby.
reloading now.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh man, thank you, Connor. Sorry. Dang.
Oh, good, oh, good. I think I
Okay,
did
I
it
think we're
right.
good to capture now. Yeah, it looks
Oh
fine.
yeah. I think all
Wait,
we have
why
to
are
do
three of you
now.
on one side and I'm over here?
Oh, you can just fly. It's creative mode.
Oh.
G
Wait,
to
you
fly, by the
can?
way. Spacebar, WASD, and yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Wait,
All
I
right,
can't
cool. Let me
fly. What
capture
the
the game.
fuck?
G.
Double,
Press
double.
G to enable fly. Yes. No.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just quickly.
I thought this was
Oh.
mousy. Why are you pink?
Not.
You guys are team pink.
He wants to copy me.
Wait, what? How did you choose colors? Was there character creation? Now I
There
feel
was
like
character
you,
creation.
what? I didn't know there were characters in this dang game. I thought we were making houses.
Oh, okay.
Crud. Now we look so normy. Okay, I'm gonna move
We're
up
not
the game.
we're not couples matching. This is fucked up, Snuffy. I thought we were a couple.
We should have been our signature colors.
All right.
Okay,
I guess
are
we
you
can start because I think we're supposed to start.
you guys want to
Okay,
be on that
here.
side then? And I guess we
Yeah,
just
I mean,
divide
that
into
works.
team A or
Good
B.
luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
Bye. We'll go in a room B, or you'll
Okay.
go. I
Okay,
don't
okay, I'll
know.
stay in room A then.
Okay, okay. Snuffy, what are we
Hello!
doing?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay, let me get stream all certificated. I feel so bad. I made us all start late. Oh god, I am so bad. Ugh, I should have known.
all
I
good.
can't be the host.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is stressful. Look at this shit. Oh god, there's like walls and everything.
Oh, it's so
he
nice,
actually
though, don't
wants us
worry.
to build a functional house. That's fucked up. I hate
It's
that.
so
Or-
nice. It's so nice. Do you like cozy games
it?
at all?
I like cozy games that don't require me to design an entire house because I get like choice paralysis. What if I make the
Oh.
garden and you make the house? I'll just plant some cute trees or something.
Well, it seems like the most important thing right now is a toilet.
gardening.
Like I don't know why he. That's like the one thing I'm like confused of is why did he emphasize a toilet?
I think what he was implying is that we've never made, or sorry, I've never played before. Like functional houses have never been made. It's just been like, you know, weird
Okay.
meme things. So maybe he
Let me
wants
give you like
you
a
to actually
crash
make a
course
house.
then, like super quick, okay? If you've
Okay.
never played the game, okay. So G is
I made a
to
flower.
fly and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Tab is where you'll find everything is sorted between like building objects. The second tab is interior decorating. The third tab is outside decorating, and the other stuff is like gardening and whatnot. After that, right click will be all your tools. You can hotkey them to 1, 2, 3, 4 if you want to have anything be like really fast. I suggest things like the transform tool is really, really nice because you can also
Okay.
move objects with that. And then there's also the surface finishes, which can paint objects and things, and then build and destroy. Walls are the most important. So that's basically it. So once you have like
Okay.
wall building and decorating, that's all we gotta do.
I
Wall
accidentally
building,
mait the ground wet blue, and I don't know why.
I think the surface tool maybe. That's we can just cover that up. Okay. All right. So what do you want to do? Do you want to do something like? Should we just build a house, like a standard house with our own little flair to it, or what do you think? Like how do we wow
we should
'em?
build a cute house that like looks, I don't know. I think we want to build something like cozy. Although my chat tells me that you did curse stuff before.
Well, but what was before he said no memes? I think he's really maybe wanting us to see House Flipper in the House Flipper element, perhaps. Because I feel like
so we
before
should build like a
people-
nice house.
Before people kind of just made things to be silly, and I feel like it's cute and fun, but I think that's what's gonna impress him this tournament is something that's like it shows that we know the game. So I'm gonna start
Right,
off
I definitely
by
know the game.
maybe just putting like this is just
Do
a
you
ground.
want to do the building or the house itself, and I could do like the garden? 'Cause
Sure. How about we
I
do
like
it
decorating
so
gardens.
I don't know. So this is like a white fence here, but how about do you want to have like a
Be
cute
the worst
pathway?
neighbor ever. Yes.
Like a pathway
So
up
I'm,
to
I'm
the
being a passive
sidewalk
aggressive
and
neighbor
then-
and seeing how closely I can jam this tree.
That's okay. I
onto
was
their
thinking
side
about
of the
putting
fence.
giant spheres in the sky to make it look like I'm mooning them with furniture. So I'll figure
Okay.
that out when I see it. Okay, so I think I'll do maybe like a house with like a little deck and a garden up front. I don't know. That sounds pretty simple, but like, you know, it's
We could
an
do we want a
expertise
front
thing.
and back garden? We could do, if we do like a cozy small house, we don't get bogged down by the house, and then we can do some nice curbside appeal.
True.
So like, how do I make a pathway? Looking for pathways.
I'm unfamiliar with like paths. I only basically know how to do like regular builds, I guess.
I can make a toadstool. Oh, sorry, a porcini mushroom. That's what I can make.
Yummy.
Hmm. Oh my god, I can plant rocks. Be still my heart.
What do you want our house to be made out of? What do people build on the outside of a house?
You could make it out of, I mean, if we want to be quaint, brick.
Brick?
It's not very American, though. Oh god, they have walls
That's
already.
a good
We're
thing.
fucked!
That takes 10 seconds. We're doing it with love and precision. Where do you think the 60 minutes started from? I need like a timer.
Rock and stone. I don't like that I have to, oh god. I don't like that I have to buy every individual rock. I can't just like quickly scroll through them. It's okay, my Planet Zoo expertise is gonna come in hot here.
I was just thinking I need to play like Sims, like housing music or something for this.
Actually, that's a good idea. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm in silence right now, but I'm like, I'm gonna gaslight myself and be like, no, I never have a minute to spare. As soon as I blink, the competition will be over.
I'm just like chill moding this. I'm sorry.
Me too. Me too. Totally. Yeah, me as well. I'm very sane about building. The mall rat, the classic beach hat.
My Sims building mode music won't play. This is fucked up.
Yes. Okay. I'm really bad at roofs. That's my weak point. I'll be real.
How do I make the lawn look pretty? Hold on. Edit grass, maybe? Mowing grass quest. What the fuck does mowing grass quest mean? Also, Snuffy, there seems to be a roof piece in the corner of the lot.
In the corner? Did you put that there?
No.
Oh, maybe they put that there.
I don't think they put that there. I'm not sure about this. Oh, this is okay.
This is so simple. Oh god. Or maybe this.
But yeah, I don't think I placed the roof part. I think that was you.
Maybe.
Oh. I'm mowing it, I guess. I kind of liked the longer grass. Shit.
Yeah, we can go for like an overgrown look. I like that stuff too. Wilderness.
But I don't know how to put the grass back.
I don't either. I'm sorry.
I accidentally made blue, whatever that means.
Can you not customize this? Oh, here.
I have no idea how to put the grass back.
Yes?
Land painting.
Why can't I do?
So I have the option to paint land, but I don't know what that actually does.
Maybe literally, because you did make it blue. Just like straight up.
No, that was like mowing the grass.
52 minutes left. Dude, chat, I don't know how to paint. Why? Why won't this get painted? I'll paint it when it's small,
I don't know how to
perhaps.
paint this.
Wait, where's the roof that you found?
It's gone now. I don't know why.
Oh.
It's fine, whatever.
That's probably the one that I was just building. Maybe it's
yeah,
just
our land
really weird.
is bold. But yeah, I got like an option to make floor, but like it's literally just I don't know how to actually paint.
The customize tool. I think it should be surface finishes. I think.
In where?
Right click. If you hold right click down, it's the paint brush
surface
thing?
finishes. Okay, but once I actually have the tool, how do I do anything with it?
I think it normally should just highlight, but for some reason it's kind of being weird.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
I feel like it was working like that when I practiced before, but maybe I'm stupid and I just forgot.
Okay, let me see. Raw cinder blocks. I just want like I want damage tiles and I don't want This is horribly overwhelming. This is mostly wallpapers. I can't find like, you know, cute pathways. There's cobblestone, I guess, but I kind of want to lay tiles, like, you know, like individual blocks, I guess.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not familiar with the gardening stuff as much. I feel like you'll just have to realize that, like, maybe some things, if you can't find what you're looking for, you might have to kind of, like, masquerade something else.
Or I might just have to abandon the idea and
Yeah, I
plant
still
other
don't
things
know why I
instead.
can't get the roof to die or whatever.
Hmm.
I guess I'll worry about the roof last.
There's no options on land painting. Bum, 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 bum. Like, if I hit Q here, there's nothing. Weird. Topiaries! I love topiaries. What's your favorite topiary?
Like, aren't they just like a design? Or do they have like a kind?
Oh, you know. What kind of topiary do you like the look of? I have no idea how to snap these evenly.
Hold on, let me bust a hole down my wall. Bam! Okay. Oh! Oh, these are artsy.
Oh, do you like my did you find my topiaries?
Yeah, they look so minimalistic.
Topiary-ish, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, we
very
can not
Minecraft.
do topiaries if you prefer.
No, I'm not sure what I was expecting. Maybe I was expecting like some sort of like castle, like dragon. I don't even know when I think of a topiary.
Do you want to go for like wild garden? 'Cause you could.
Sure. I'm just gonna like maybe build a house also, like I don't know. Does that sound stupid?
You're gonna what,
Build,
sorry?
Like just like build a house. Like I don't know what else to
I think you
add.
should build things.
What do you think? Like what's sorry,
How do I remove something once it's placed?
You can grab it with the hand select tool and then press delete, or if you need to delete it or remove it, or if you need to move it
Okay.
a specific spot that it won't go into by manually placing, you can select it with the transform tool, and then if you click Q, you can go to move or resize, and then move will kind of move something into like a finer position if you're having trouble.
I see.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I don't want to.
I'm creating landscaping.
Yes. Just let it speak to you.
Yippee.
What kind of bush shall I line this with? I could do a hedge. Are there like archways? Ooh, hanging plants. Those are cute. How do these work? Oh. Sabotage the neighbors? That's evil. You wouldn't do that, would you, chat? That's fucked up. Can I make things bigger?
I don't have an eye for style.
Do you need me to help indoors?
Maybe. I'm good at like the structure, but I'm not good at decorating. Or maybe, I mean, maybe I'm not even good at the structure. I'm looking at the wallpapers and I'm like making hideous things. Hideous. I don't want to. Oh my god.
Look, I made a drooping thing.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I have an idea.
We could do like a very naturally themed thing, maybe. Wonder how you like corner off Sorry, just saw a flying Connor. That was very weird. Yeah, I think we should just lean into like the nature shit. Make a nice, pretty nature house. Have we got a roof yet?
I couldn't figure out how to make it work. For some reason, it wouldn't work. And no matter how many times I tried to dye the roof tile, it wouldn't work. And I couldn't figure out how to like. There's no like change roof option. I don't know how to. I literally don't. I don't chat. I don't know if I'm allowed to ask. I feel like I'm stupid. I clicked the roof option.
I think asking chat is fine. It'd be weird to have to ignore them the whole time.
Even pillars. These are always cute, but I don't know how to use them.
They added 5 minutes to the clock. Oh hell
And
yeah!
the
I
tile
love
stuff.
that for us.
Oh nice. Ask him if you need to know something. Oh crud! How do I summon him?
Let's summon Germa.
I'll just message in the chat, perhaps.
You put your hands on a mirror and say Germa, Germa, Germa 3 times, and then you will be visited. Ooh, pom-poms.
I feel. I'm like, does anybody know how to color a roof? Asking the real questions.
Do I want to do plant pots or do I want to do like natural? There's so many things on here. It's actually really cool.
Yeah, this game is pretty fun.
Why is this plant pot an oddity? You're not an oddity to me, plant pot. I wish I could like move backwards further. It's very sort of like, once you're at the edge, it's like, I can't move. But yeah, I don't know how to fix, what is this? What? What?
I can't even, what have you found?
What? I don't know, it's like this rock that doesn't affix properly to, oh my god, I'm gonna crash the game. I'm gonna crash the game. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna leave. That rock is leaving. I'm not touching that rock anymore. That was awful.
Did you load in like a 5,000 like weight rock?
I don't know. It was a really big rock, okay?
That's kind of
it tried to kill everything.
I am here. How are you?
Hello.
I'm here to check in. I see that there might be a little bit of help that's needed. How we doing?
Okay, I almost crashed the game with a rock.
I really want to know. I swear I had done this before, but I was using the roof tool, and it usually just makes it kind of like that orange tile, and you can use the surface tool to customize like the outside of it, but for some reason when I was trying to use it, it wasn't highlight. Wait, now it is. Wait, what?
Let me give you a hand here.
Wait, no, it's
the
not.
The roof is the architect tool. So on the hit right click, architect tool. You're gonna press R, and you have change style. That's how you change the roof.
Oop,
then you can go in and you can change a bunch of stuff. You can change the color of the roof and the style of the roof. It's all in there.
Oh,
that's cool.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay.
Is there a way to make the rotation more precise? So like it obviously snaps to angles right now. Is there like a hotkey I can press so that it's like less grid based, or is that it?
There is. So if you hit right click, you go in the top row, there's transform tool. The transform tool lets you kind of pick up anything. And if you hit Q, you can go to, I believe it's fishing rod, and you can kind of pick it up. You can pick up pretty much any item and hold control, change the rotation. You can move it around. You can snap it, hold it in place, freeze it in place. You can change if something has collision or not. It's all in the transform tool.
That's cool. Thank you.
Yep. You got anything else? You guys good? You got? We're at the 45-minute mark, by the way.
Oh
you.
God. We're
Oh,
doing great.
Good. We're doing good. Yeah.
Very good. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. I have a feeling that I need a couple hundred more hours in this game to. Oh Jesus!
I turn around and you're looking at a tree. What is happening? What are you freaking out about?
It's okay. I discovered physics.
I took my ferret outside and she's freaking out, you guys.
It was mildly overwhelming. Gravity's a bitch, dude. If I do this, does it just ignore? It does just ignore gravity. Holy shit. The power granted to me. So if I like, I can wedge a rock under there, maybe.
What? Move tool.
Okay, I definitely want to hotkey this transform tool. Hold on. Can I do a water feature? Is that a thing?
A water feature?
Yeah, like
a fountain?
Or a river.
Yeah, I think so. I've seen that. I just don't know how again. I think there's like a wait, no. When I tried the whole tool, it just like literally empties like one. It's like Minecraft falling through the earth kind of thing. You can build underground. It's just like it's literally just like an abyss though. So just make sure you don't fall like through the abyss.
Okay. Disqualified due to falling through the abyss.
Guys, my
I
wife
feel
fell
like
through the
there's something
abyss.
to be. I don't know,
She's-
like you take your ferret out to explore and she fell through the abyss. Just ferret things.
Yeah, sorry guys, I can't finish my build. My ferret fell through the earth.
Listen, we're very good at phasing and denying the laws of physics.
She noodled
it's
too
just a thing.
hard and she just like weaseled into the wrong hole. Went into the forever
That's a
hole
common
of the
problem. I should have asked Germa how to make a pathway.
You can still message maybe in the I just messaged in the general chat and it summoned him.
Oh.
But it'll also like leak how to make a path to anybody else wanting to make a path.
I'm pretty sure other people probably know how to make a path. I think this is a me problem.
I don't know how to make one.
The secret
I can't help.
knowledge.
I wish I could, but I can't. I don't know. Should have been prepared with more things to do to the outside.
My excuse is that I basically found out like the day before yesterday, and I was at a
Oh.
funeral. So it's like I
my
hadn't had a lot of
condolences.
time.
Yeah.
It was like 2 days ago.
Oh.
I have my HUD disabled. What? There's a
What?
HUD?
You playing full screen mode, girl?
No. There's supposed to be a HUD? I didn't change anything. Oh my god. Alright. Okay.
Did you figure it out?
Apparently press H.
Ooh.
I figure if we put enough plants in here, maybe we'll get away with like absolutely everything because it'll just look like you know when you look at someone's garden and it kind of like is just self-sustaining because it's just already really nice.
Of course. A hodgepodge of
and you're
things.
just yeah, it's like, you know, it doesn't need to make sense.
I used to decorate a lot in like
Why is this now glowing?
Animal Crossing that way, where I would just be like, you know, honestly,
Yeah.
understanding the power of like a lot of clutter can go a long way. You can clutter it into something that looks good just because you make people look like it's busy or something.
Mm-hmm. How does the inside of the house look? I'm betting it looks better than what I've done.
I don't really have much yet, but
I believe in you.
we still have a good amount of time, I think.
I think we had 45 minutes when Germa showed up.
It's very green. I think I'm colorblind.
I like this pink and green stripy block you've made.
I
don't know
hate
what
that
this
one
is.
actually. I hate that one with a burning passion. I don't. It makes me. I think I'm really bad at interior design.
You're doing great. Honestly, I like doing things with you because it makes me feel less stressed. Like, you know, if we're just here hanging out and it's just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I don't know what I'm doing either. That makes me feel better about it because then I don't know. I'm just having a nice time with my good friend Snuffy as opposed to like letting down a
course.
random stranger and making them mad at me.
No, not at all. You would never make me feel that way. I'm excited. I'm just happy to be doing this. I was so excited too. I was like, I think last year when I did this, I was with Will Nath, and I'm always like, I admire him a lot because he's genuinely super funny. And I'm always like, oh God, it's always so hard when you're with somebody like that because you're just like, oh God, I don't know them very well, but I admire them. So it's like, I don't want to step on their toes, but like, I want to be on the same page.
Stressful, yeah.
So it's nice to be with somebody I'm familiar and be like, oh, I know how this dynamic goes. Limu and I, we kill it.
Yeah, we're gonna be great.
I can't fucking get the same color. What?
How do I make this bigger?
What the fuck?
Well, let's see. I can change distance. How do I make it large? I wish to embiggen it. Hold on.
Not everything can be embiggened, but yeah, I would look through the resize option.
I don't seem to pick it up once I resize. Weird. It might be that I can't make this bigger.
Okay, and then the oven.
Use multiple? I guess I could like start it up here.
Okay. Oh wait.
What?
And then yeah,
So hard.
yeah, chat. Okay, yeah, no, wait, no, yeah. Oh, this is the same color. It's not.
Are you okay, Snuffy?
So it must be your wallet. That makes sense to me.
What?
I'm fucking losing it.
That's okay. We're gonna do great. Okay, so that one goes down, so maybe we want one that goes up.
I got it.
Oh yeah, we probably need windows. I just realized why this looks so weird.
It's super easy to make windows though. I'm gonna do that last, I guess.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I can throw some. I just don't even know, like, I don't even know.
I believe in us. It's gonna be great.
Yes.
We're gonna do a beautiful job. Is this how plants work? Yeah. Okay, as soon as I try and resize something, nothing happens. I'm kind of confused about it.
I think, from what I've experienced, yeah, for some reason, like, only some things allow you to resize. I don't know why. Most items and decorations... What are you trying to resize?
Plant pot.
And you're using the transform tool and nothing happens?
I use transform tool, and then resize, and then, like, I can't do anything.
Yeah, then it probably just isn't something that can be resized, maybe? I don't know.
Nothing seems to be resizable. Weird.
Yeah, there's like, if you can tell what's resizable because the item on in the tab menu will have like two arrows in the top right.
Oh, okay.
That means it can be
Alright, whatever then.
transformable.
Okay. Then I will instead plant a shrubbery. Love me a good shrubbery. No, I want one that goes up. Upwards shrubbery. Oh, Jesus is huge. With a little path that goes between. Hmm. Neat. Oh. Yeah, I kind of like what I did here, but now I've forgotten what I was, where I did that. So that's cool.
How's it going out there?
It's going great. Having a good time. So someone actually told me how to make a pathway, and I looked and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I immediately forgot. So.
I hope they're still in chat. Save us! Path nowhere.
Use the walls tool set to inward.
Oh, inward.
Build walls.
I always wondered what that did.
Inward. Oh. 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 Am I able to round it, chat? Can I round my walls a little bit? Hmm. Okay, and then how do I modify the surface finish? Oh god. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hold up, hold up. Clean stains. Oh. Oh.
I love your voices of discovery. You really just sound like you've walked outside and you're like,
I'm learning right now.
Plants and stuff. I'm so happy.
making things.
I'm excited to see what you've learned.
Learning stuff. Oh, learning.
Did you watch the Summer Games Fest yesterday?
I did. I liked the things that I saw.
You like the things that you saw?
Was pretty cool. Was pretty cool.
I'm excited.
Wait, chat. I am excited for a lot of things. Can I give them? How can I delete parts? Maybe. And then how would I lift them so they are not just a painted texture? Chat's being mean to me. They're like, Limu is told to make a house and is avoiding doing so at all costs. Listen, I'm gardening! Okay, it's an important part!
It is an important part, chat. Where the heck is the stove? What? You gotta buy
It's the first thing you see!
Stove. What?
Was there erase wall? How do I erase a wall?
Oh, okay. I didn't know those things came separate, you guys. I'll be real with you.
I don't know how to erase this. Okay, let me... Oh, wait. Wait. I can kind of... I don't think that's supposed to be how you do it. Wait, how do I kill this?
What are you trying to kill? What's got you?
It's okay, I killed it.
Nice,
Dead.
nice.
Can I erase in a like a diagonal? Is that a thing I can do?
A diagonal? Yeah, I think you'll have to just make a wall and then you'll have to use the rotation tool or something if that's what you mean. Diag. Yeah, you'll have to rotate something.
Like, if I just want to, like, Oh, this is so hard.
It's okay. Just follow your heart.
You know what? I'm gonna put in the bare minimum first, and then fuck
Yeah.
around with it. It's
Just get like a
it's you know,
temporary thing. Get like an idea and then refine it, right?
yeah. Perfection is the enemy of good, and so on and so forth.
Is that a thing?
Yes. It means that, like, you're so worried about trying to make it perfect that you don't even start.
Oh, yes. I feel that. I feel that.
Which is basically, like, my entire life, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. I think I've heard it as, like, the choice paralysis or something?
Yes. Mine sounds deeper, though.
Yeah, I
Is
like
it
yours
confused
better.
you, so...
It sounds more just like you're actually just indecisive and more just like it's, like, genuinely bothersome to people in a way. I can't resize that either.
Okay, so I got, like... I think it needs a different material, like... Is there one where it's just kind of like, I just want a rock? just want... I don't want something repeating, I just want, like... Can I have, like... sandstone or some shit? I want marble.
Is there, like, paneling? Paneling. You know how walls have, like, paneling? Like, on
So how does
behalf
that
of the
come up
wall?
then?
How the fuck you make that?
Okay, that's not quite what I was envisioning. Hold on. Oh, Christ on a bike!
Everything good?
I'm having a wonderful time.
Why would it not allowing me to have wall? Like, okay. So much for me trying to be proactive here, man.
How do I go back to material? Oh, there we are.
Wait, what?
I think the problem is, like, it's just because, like, in terms of 3D texture, it's flat. Oh, you moved the door?
Hold it.
It
wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. I got it. Shh, it's okay. Shh, it's okay. I got it. It wouldn't let me put it there, but I have the ability to do things beyond what's normally allowed in the game. Do not worry. There you go.
Alright.
Perfect. She's perfect.
Yeah, how do I make the... Snuffy, how do I make these round?
I
would like to round them. Also, how do I grow the grass back? Does anyone in chat know?
Do not know how to make them round. Maybe you'll have to terraform or something?
Edit grass. All I can do is change radius. Oh! Hold up. Wait, it's not growing though. I press the button. Oh wait, there we go.
Oh no.
There we go. Woo! I did it. Wait, why is it not growing? Snuffy, why is it not growing where we had a house at one point? Like this won't grow. It just says no. It works over here. This was originally correct.
I don't know. I don't know any of the outside.
Did you throw down some weed killer or some shit?
I don't even remember if I made the house that big initially. Maybe I did.
It was that big initially.
Oops.
I could ping Germa. There's like this innate fear of doing that though. Hold on.
I just asked and he came in. I think he's just actively probably hoping people would ask.
Where did you ping? In the living room?
Just the general. I just was like, hey,
Okay.
does anybody know how to do this? And he showed up. I think the mods will let him know that somebody's looking for advice, maybe.
Okay, well I should ping him.
I'm sorry, I could not be more help.
Alright. It's okay. I have
how
cluelessly
much
requested
time do we have?
assistance. How much time? I've been ignoring my chat when they tell me because it's giving me anxiety.
True. 25 minutes. Oh, geez.
Hmm. Like dropping the mushrooms in there. That's cute.
Have fun flipping them. How's a Snuffy? Hopefully they all land right side up.
It says Ortler for these rocks, but my brain keeps like reading it as oiter, as in like I want to dink some oiter. Really irritating.
I don't know what you just said to me.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What do you mean you want to dink some
I
oiter?
want to dink some oiter. Have you not heard that?
No. Nobody's ever said. I just want to dink some oiter.
Hold on. I'm gonna waste like 2 more precious minutes. Dink some oiter. Google's like, did you mean drink some water? No, bitch. I mean what I said.
I said dink some fucking
I said
water.
dink some oiter, and I meant it.
That's
I
so
DM'd
good.
it to you.
I want to dink some water. Okay.
Dink some oiter.
Dink some. Oh, dink my oiter.
Yay, dinky's oiter.
Oh, that's so cute. I thought it was just a Britishism, but it's a ferretism.
Yeah, it's ferret.
It's ferret speak.
Do you think if I grow a tree and cause it to like knock down their house, they'll be upset with me? Probably.
That would be kind of like.
I found a
this
leaning
is a
tree
baby
where so I can
changing
maybe
table.
put it
I'm
like.
not putting this in.
Fuck you, Connor! Get away! I can clip it through their house. Hold on.
Oh my god, his and her bathroom. Sorry. I don't know why is it so short.
I wonder if they'll notice. Like, cannot actually. Hold on. Shh. Oh, it's not quite. Hold on. I got this.
Oh my god.
What's that? No, I haven't like totally gotten distracted or anything. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I can't quite. No, I can't quite put it in their size. Motherfuck. Alright. I bet you I could with this though.
Rats? There's actually not a lot of rugs. Oh. Have you instilled fear?
Huh? Sorry?
Have you sabotaged them?
No.
I don't have a toothbrush either. Ooh.
Do you think the HOA will approve of, like, you know?
All I can hope for is yes. All I can hope for is yes.
You got to move that tree. It's in our building. You gotta
Yeah,
get
I
rid
know.
of it.
I was seeing if I could. Sorry, honest
No,
mistake.
it's in
Honest
my
mistake.
fucking bedroom.
It's all good. It's all good. My bad, neighbor. My bad.
Hey, all good. Hey, just keep it clean, all right?
Yep. Yep.
Hey, it's your yard, my yard. All right, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Oh no.
Hey, good building.
You too.
Chat, my roommate is gonna get me in trouble. What are we doing? What have we done?
I didn't do anything. There's nothing there.
20 minutes left? Oh dear, oh dear.
I can't believe my neighbors are always a problem. Fuck.
They never let me have any fun.
I do like how our houses kind of look like you know when you have like two houses in an area and the designs are just horribly clashing. We have that going on right now. It's like you know the pastel painted house next to the gothic church type design.
Oh, I
It's
should have known they
glorious.
might be doing like a gothic design. That's very. I don't know how to describe it. Booby Iron Mouse. And we have like the little critter force. The two different
I am
VTuber
very much
styles.
enjoying like I just you know I knew straight up I wouldn't be able to like understand the intricacies of the house building.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was like, okay, I will invest myself into making the garden look decent, you know.
This is hard.
I say decent, you know, with quote marks.
I think it'll be fantastic, whatever you have ended up making.
I'm doing my best. Yeah, curb appeal is important. We're gonna nail that if I can, you know.
Snuff wave you defini 59 quack snuff wave you.
I don't know what kind of trees to put along here, chat. I feel like I've kind of... There's like some issues here with cohesion of design.
One of them Dickens is a shower drain, and we don't need one of those, definitely.
I mean, do you think if we have a functioning plumbing system, Germa will give us more points?
Yes.
I need one of these, but with a flat...
Quick question. I
Hi.
heard that somebody might have a grass question.
Yeah, so we put the house down, then changed where the house was gonna be. But then, like where the house has been, I can no longer regrow that grass with the grass tool. So it's like we managed to weed kill it or something. It's dead.
Interesting.
Dead
So
forever.
if you go to edit grass and you hit R and you click on like tidy or wild or it won't.
Yeah, I hit wild and it worked for the front where I manually removed the grass, but where we put the house down, it's like it's not feeling it.
Interesting. Okay.
It's just dead. So maybe if
Yeah.
it won't work, could you just pretend the grass is wild there? just
absolutely will
envision
pretend.
wild grass. Thank you.
Yeah, because I think that's how you do it. I can't get it to do it on mine either. Let me see. What if you do one first and then the other?
As in like change.
Okay. I think it is just. I think if you place down something there, it might be like permanently gone.
Yeah, it's like we salted the ground or something. It's just
We've
I
done
think that
horrible
there
things to this
environmentalist
land.
message.
There's a land painting tool, which if you go to land painting, don't do this yet. Let me make sure this actually does it. What if I
Okay.
click just the regular kind of grass? Okay, no, that doesn't regrow the grass. I think the grass is just gone unless, yeah. The grass I think might just
Okay.
be gone.
Okay, well, if we could ask you to just picture in your mind how beautifully glorious the grass is, that would be great.
Or maybe, Josh is saying land hole. Make a land hole, then make
Excuse
a
me?
land, make, we'll make a land hole,
Okay.
then make a land, okay, then land painting maybe? Well, that's permanently gone. All right, well, don't make a land hole unless you plan on having a hole in your property.
Okay.
Oh, you can press R to fill it in. Hold on, fill it in now.
Okay.
If you go to land hole and then hit R, fill hole. It's still not there. Okay. All right, well, we'll just assume that there's beautiful wild grass there.
Yes, it's beautiful. Yeah, thank you.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. I'm very afraid of this terrain. to learn
15 minutes remain, by the way. 15 minutes. I'm going to give everybody a 15-minute warning.
about. Okay.
Thanks.
Isn't Forsythia the thing that guy in the quarantine movie said would cure the outbreak? Pretty sure it is. It was like Jude Law, and they gave him fucked up teeth. And he was like Forsythia, the miracle cure, or something.
No, I
just
don't know
remember the word
movies.
Forsythia.
Chat just nod in agreement, pretend like, oh yeah.
Oh
We
yeah,
all
of course
know
it's a
that.
streamer.
I mean,
Yeah, everyone
they
knows about
definitely
Forsythia.
do. I definitely don't though.
We love Forsythia streamer.
I like the name. It sounds fancy.
You listening to The Sims?
Yeah, I have been this whole time. It's not a problem.
How do I, I've decided I hate you. How do I take this up? There we go. Okay. No, not you, not you! The hedge! The hedge! I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Snuffy!
I get pushed into the hole.
Wait, I already told you guys. Sorry, I already told you guys. 15-minute warning. I just jumped in.
Okay, thank you for the double dose of anxiety. Bye!
Do you want to come in and help me decorate too really quick? I feel like the inside is so bare bones. Oh god.
You're good. You're doing great. Let me hold on.
No, there's nothing in here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Let me finish my hedge. Give me a minute. Can I? Oh god. Can I duplicate? There we go. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me make this beautiful hedge, and then I could extend the hedge the whole way, but I kind of like the idea of having like a gap. I don't know why. There might be something wrong with me. Wait, how do I? Oh no. Trap Germa in a hedge maze. That's mean, chat.
It has to be functional, chat.
I don't know how to do this anymore. Hey, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna make a long hedge. Something perfection. Something enemy. Something good. What do you think of this hedge? Is this okay?
I am sure it's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Trap Germa in a land hole. What, chat? What's wrong with you today?
He explicitly said not to make a land hole! I like the idea that we managed to permanently kill the grass. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't know how we did that, but that's kind of awesome. Put a pond? Are you really asking me to learn how to make a water feature in like the 15 minutes that we have? Oh god.
What kind of disaster? Why
Oh god,
can I not make these even?
Oh god,
Why
just
can I
put shit down. Just put shit down even more. Oh dear. Oh god, it's all over. It's all over.
How do I? Why does this keep like flowing? Snuffy, can you figure out how to move my hedge? I need a hedge trim. This is awful.
I need to put stuff in the house, or else we have like nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, I got it. I'm good. I'm great. I fixed it.
Yes, trim your bush, queen. I believe in you.
Live on stream.
I wish I could help. I was like,
that's the Patreon for this month.
Wait, what did I put
Incentive.
down? A washing machine or a dryer? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. They look the same.
I think Germa would really appreciate being able to like wash his clothes.
I agree.
I think we need a couple more windows if you have
Yeah.
at all a moment.
Do you want to put them down?
Is that a cry for help or a suggestion?
It is.
Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. I just want to plant some pretty sunflowers.
No problem.
I feel like Germa would like sunflowers. Well, maybe not sunflowers. Maybe what about the little? What if he joins? He's like, I fucking hate sunflowers.
That's actually my worst flower ever. I rated it once on stream. Top 10 worst flowers. Sunflower number 1. Minus 50
lavender.
points.
I have lavender outside my house. Beautiful lavender. Beautiful. Yeah, if I had more time, I would be building like all the rocks. I have like this obsession. I really like you know, in Planet Zoo, every time it asks me to make an exhibit, I end up making like this really intricate rock formation.
Aww.
I like little rock decorations. They make me happy.
That's good.
Maybe I'll put a couple little rock here. Can I resize my rocks? I cannot resize my rocks. That's really irritating. To find the correct rock. I'm sure if I could find more tools to use, this would look much more organic, but never mind. We just want to put anything in here, right? I don't like that. Chat's making fun of me for rotating rocks again.
Germa's favorite flower is sunflowers.
Ferns. Ferns are pretty.
Everybody's saying Germa's favorite flowers are sunflowers, so I think we're locked in. Thank you guys. I've never
You
been
like
more established
sunflowers?
on my
Wait,
Germa
really?
lore. That's
Alright, hold
that's
up.
kind of adorable. Like, thank you. Thanks for. Why did you chat? Why do you even know this?
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen.
He grows them? Wait, what? Wait, that's actually really cool. Wait, what? He grows sunflowers? Wait. Oh.
I like it. He said that, like, you know, growing flowers? Ugh.
This is about building. Germa lore is very deep. Gosh. I'm glad you guys are here to let us know. Give us the secret details, how to win them over. Dude, it's definitely like 15 minutes. I'm so terrified. We're so boned.
No, we're doing great. Give it to it.
I feel like I'm missing something so major in the house.
Is there a bed?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a place to cook delicious food?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a place to clean your clothes?
Yes.
Okay, we're doing really well so far.
Thank you.
Is there a place to eat your food? It might be like RimWorld, where Gemma
Yes.
really hates the idea of not having a table.
I have a table.
Okay, we have a table. That's perfect. I'm gonna readjust this slightly.
Oh yeah, doors. Right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, those are important.
Do you think
I've heard.
Germa likes doors? Guys, Germa's favorite door.
Didn't he say at the start, there's never been anyone that made a functioning door or some shit? Like it was like a travesty? I'm pretty sure he would love doors.
A travesty indeed if somebody never made a damn door.
Yeah, like I feel like he actually did call out the fact that nobody had made a door. So, lock in, we got doors.
Boom.
Why is this not letting me hang it? Is this an indoor thing? Do we have a toilet?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have a place for... should we make him a stream room? Do you think it'd like that?
Oh, that'd be kind of cute, I guess. I don't know, maybe. I don't have a computer or anything, yeah. This room definitely needs more.
Yeah, we could make him a stream room. I kind of fucked up. I took away the thing hanging above the door, and now I can't remember how I did it. It's fine. I'll figure it out. That does not work. Why won't they let us hang ivy over a door, dude? Fucked up. Actually, that's kind of cute though. I like that. I like that. That's cool. If I had known I could do that earlier, that would have been great.
Oh, chat, you're right. Sorry, why did I put the mouse on the left side?
Can we put like a circular window above the door maybe? I think that would be really cute.
Yeah.
The game is so desperately trying to get me to snap this properly.
Like
let
that?
me-
Lower?
Yeah, probably lower down though.
Okay. But there? Lower?
Is it possible to make it like an arch? You know when it's like straight at the bottom and then
Yeah.
arched at the top?
Or straight at the bottom and arched at the top. Let's
Yeah,
see.
that's kind of like a lot of English stores do it.
Yeah. It
Oops, sorry,
might
I'm
not be a... Okay, hold on.
The fuck is this? This is like a spider made out of ivy. I kind of like it though. Oh, that's actually really nice. I like that.
It is not wanting to be aligned well, but I can...
That looks much more organic.
Okay, this one's kind of long, but that's like the best. Oh god. Why does it make a weird wall like that?
Oh, just put the circle one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Chat, we do not need to resort to sabotaging Connor and Bounce. What the fuck? It's weird.
Under 5 minutes, by the way. 3-minute warning. It's coming down to the wire here. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not having a panic attack. It's fine. It's the annoying thing is like as you're doing stuff, you kind of like learn how things actually work, and then you go back and look at the stuff that you did at the start, and you're like, oh my fuck.
It's okay though. I still think everything we've done is really good, all
Thank
things
you.
considered. So nothing to worry about.
What is this one? I don't know what this one is, but I like it, so I'm gonna put this over here. Why should I worry? Why should I care? I wonder if I can. That's too much. Can I do a little one across the top? Are you okay in there? Are you having a breakdown?
I am fine.
You sound great.
Yes.
I'm trying. I want to put one across the top. I can't figure out how to do it.
Oh god. Okay. That was a mistake. Oh well.
I'm liking what I did out here. I think for the most part. This looks too perfect, which is kind of annoying. I need a thing across the top, but I can't figure out how to do that. Oh god. Well, that would work wonderfully if it would let me place it, you bastard. Oh, that'll do. Snuffy, do you need me to put something in here last minute?
If you want to. I'm sure anything you add would be nice. Oh yeah, couch. Oh my god. Couch! Where's chair? Chair.
Your chat just shouting things at you like, you need to add this. I do like this spider. What a cool spider it is.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know what?
You happy with it?
No.
I think we should be proud. No, yes, you're happy. You're happy. You're so happy right now.
I'm so happy.
It's looking good. It's a functional house. Oh, actually, you did so good. Look at this. I love this, Snuffy. You made him a little streaming area as well. I love this. Do you want to see the garden?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the garden. Unfortunately, like, you know, the grass is fucked. But
Oh,
look at the front of the
I
house.
love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, it's so naturey. Ooh. I want to put a tree down. Can we put a tree down?
Yeah, we got like maybe 5 seconds to do it in.
Boom, fucking tree.
That's a really big holy shit. All right, let's go. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I actually love that. Finishing touches, wonderful, gorgeous.
Okay. Nice.
Time.
Is it time?
You need to save apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, Connor's there.
Yeah, I did.
Guys, we're done. Like we're already done. I don't know what you guys are.
We're good.
Open the game. Kraken, did you save?
Yes, I see.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank God. Are you in the game?
Lud, come over here.
I saved,
Lud,
yeah.
come over here. Come
Where?
over here.
Where's here?
Escape,
We're
save.
at the
I
front
got a
of the
kitty.
house.
I got it first. Don't worry.
Andre's the only one who saved.
Oh my
Yeah, make sure whoever the host
Okay,
is, save
done.
the game right now.
Yeah.
Done.
Done.
Beautiful.
Oh, we win.
Oh, Stans, if I could high five you, I would kiss
they're not
your
gonna
sweet
hear
lips.
Nandre, why don't you just come over and fly in my window real quick and see
I
what I've been
looked at
working
your
on?
house, dude. I'm not a cuck, though. I'm not spending time over there.
What's that even mean?
God.
All right. Okay.
You're
All
most
right.
serious.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Time is up.
Yep. So we can't do anything else?
We have to
I
make
would say
save.
whatever you are doing right now, put it down and do it. Finish it.
Look at what I did.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I've
Finish
got a
it.
whole
Finish
lot
it.
of things I can keep doing.
Did you
It's
save
out.
now, or are
Finish
you
it.
still doing
What
some
do you think of
stuff?
this texture?
You have 10 seconds. 10,
That looks
9,
great.
To do what?
8,
God.
Just
7,
make sure the door's shut when you
6,
save.
5, 4, 3,
Let's
2,
save all the.
1.
Kraken
All right.
RT, I love what
That's
he's
it.
done.
I like the tree.
Thanks,
It's
Scott,
a
say the
nice
same.
tree.
That looks really
All right.
good.
Here's how this is going to work. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Hope everybody had a good time. Hope you made something interesting to, you're fighting for a spot in the neighborhood. Could be a dream home. Could be something interesting. You're fighting for a spot in the neighborhood. You can see my screen right now. That's the neighborhood right now. How this is going to work. Right now, I am going to go just down the road here. And we're going to make this snappy, by the way. The last couple of years we've done this, it has been like 8.5 hours of doing
Dude, the
tours.
judging takes
Oh
so
my
long.
God.
So here's how this is gonna work. You have a strict 10 minutes to show me your house, or less. You have 10 minutes to show it to me.
10 minutes, baby.
10 minutes.
All right.
That's
Yeah, we-
plenty
we
of
don't even
time.
know.
10's even long. 10's even for
That's
both
what
houses.
she's
That's going to take
10's
2
allowed.
hours to judge round 1, is it
No,
not?
we're good. It's up to 10 minutes. And I will determine when I've seen
Respectfully, that is not strict. That is not strict anything.
I will determine when I've had enough after 5 minutes, okay?
Heard, Chev, heard.
The
There should
reason
be
why this is
bonus
gonna
points for being fast and efficient.
I will consider that. All right, but here's the thing, right? The reason why this will go probably a little quicker than last time is 2 houses are on the same lot. I'm going to be in the game still. So I'm going to be able to do
Guys,
2 tours.
I'm so worried. I
That's
didn't do
'cause you're
anything
late for your
interesting
shift
at
at
all.
Best Buy.
Yeah, do you have any idea? Okay, so I've
You do look like the guy that gave me my Switch 2 pre-order. I'm not gonna lie.
and All right, I demand silence. I demand silence. The HOA president is speaking. How this
Yes,
is going to
Mr.
work?
President.
Thank you. Who said that? You get 2 points.
That was
That was
Stu, my
Stu.
teammate.
Yes, Mr. President.
That was
All right, that's an extra
No,
2
No,
points
no,
over
it's
there
too
too.
late. Don't copy
That's
me.
a 2 points over there. That's a 2
Okay.
points over there. Thank you. All right, so first up, we're just going to go right down the list. Ludwig, who's the host of your game?
I am the host of my own game.
Okay, so who is going? You want? I'm assuming that because what's going to have to happen here is, Valkyrie or Cinna, one of you is going to have to leave the game while I get the tour from Ludwig and Squeaks.
I see. I see.
Just
All
a
right,
question for
I've
the
kicked
tours.
Cinna out.
Oh, sorry,
Hey.
just a question for the tours, just so we can see. Is it possible to share your screen,
Alright, I
Jerome, just on
disconnected.
Discord?
I could share my screen, or you could open up my stream too. Either one will work.
I'll just restream your stream.
He's squeezing us for views.
What the hell?
Wait a minute.
My ultimate plan has
Can't believe
fulfilled.
25 extra viewers
Snuffy
right off the
flip too.
fucking top.
Yeah, you can't.
Anything for a view, man.
All right, so Ludwig, when somebody leaves the game, this is important. It's going. When I join, it's going to reload the map. So make sure you are saved before I come in.
I
I
hit the
am
save
ready.
button several times, and I hope it
right.
works.
Ludwig,
and
I
I
would
sent
love
you the
your written
code.
code.
Yeah, I sent it to
Absolutely.
you on Discord privately
chat.
in our
Okay.
friend chat.
So I am going to join right now. You had cross-platform off, by the way, right?
No, that's hella on. Is that
It's
bad?
on, okay. No, it's fine. It's just everybody has to have it on. Okay. I am joining your game right now. Please, everybody else, you're free to hang out, but please, please clear the line so I can get the tour.
Copy that.
If this doesn't load, I'm gonna be so sad if I like F something up.
No, this should be fine. This is pretty much how it works. I am loading in right now. We should all be loading.
We're loading.
Squeaks is gonna lead our tour, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I can lead the tour. No worries.
All right, let me get it. I'm not going to look at anything yet. Let me get it on the screen.
And I
here we are.
can Discord screen
genuinely
share for
so
people.
nervous.
For ours at least.
Like,
Okay.
what if everybody like has something amazing?
All right. Very
Gotta
interesting.
refresh
Okay,
it
so
again.
this is
Why
your
did it
house
keep
here.
squeezing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is our house. So
Sorry,
first of
hate to
all-
interrupt
Oh, there it
already.
is.
This is our home.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
This is our home. Sorry, keep going.
Oh,
Real
yeah.
quick, Jerma, can you share your screen? Because otherwise there's like a 3-second delay beteen your
Sure,
audio
yeah,
and
yeah,
your
hold on,
video.
let
If
me-
you could just
let
do
me-
that, that'd be
I
great.
think Lud is sharing his, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm sharing mine, but he'll have to
But
do it
you're sharing
eventually.
your perspective, not what Jerma's seeing, right?
Sure.
How
Different
the, hell,
lens.
how the hell do I do that in this?
You on Discord, it should say House Flipper 2 at the bottom, and then you just click the button.
Oh shit. Okay, share screen.
On the bottom left, yeah.
Yeah.
And then pick the
It's
game. Make sure.
the
Yeah.
game. This one here.
No,
okay.
tech has changed.
Can you see?
Should be able
Okay.
to.
Are we good?
Cool. Thank you, Jerma.
All right, good to go.
Hi, everybody. Oh, hi, everybody. So I'm Squeaks, and I'm going to be showing Ludwig in my home. So feel free to interrupt at any point if you have any questions. This is going to be a very productive tour. So the theme that we went for was sort of cottagecore, cozy vibes. So sort of inspired by Hobbit, but also functional. So
Okay.
we went for like a little bit of a patio yard. We can see our garden gnome. His name is Richard.
Very
And
interesting.
you can see we have like plants as well, which is inspired for the organic theme. And before we go in, let's take a nice 360 view of our home. First,
Sure.
let's go under these beautiful oak arches. It's
Wood
a
is a big
magical
theme
spell.
here. Wood is a big theme
Wood.
here.
And whenever you see wood, make sure you really, really take a good look at it. Now, as you
Does
see,
everybody
wood
in
is
Discord?
actually
That's wood.
intentional. Have you seen the 2001 Space Odyssey?
How do you stream a Discord
It's
thing?
been a long
9,000.
time.
All
Oh, here we go.
9,000.
It was the wrong window.
So this is an
Okay.
architectural decision inspired by 2001
There's like the
Space
Discord
Odyssey,
stream,
showing the passage
so it's
of
not
time.
delayed. Sorry,
And the
that was
cottage
confusing.
theme, you know, as it is seen as a retro theme, we wanted to also add a modern twist to it, which shows the changing of an epoch. So let's keep it going. It's very similar to the thematic change in
So-
2001.
So
I
that
pee
was not a
behind the
mistake.
wall. I pee
That was
behind
No,
the
that
wall
was not a mistake.
sometimes.
No, that wasn't a mistake. Just like in 2001, have you seen like you remember those the unknown obelisk in the 2001 Space Odyssey, Stanley Kubrick? It's the same shape as that. Yeah, so it's obviously
going
The
on
only
back
thing I know about Stanley
Here we have
Kubrick is the
a
Kubrick
barbecue
stare.
grill, and it's also, and you know, I don't want to guilt you into giving us good ratings. It's also
Ooh, a
someone's
barbecue. That's a good
first
idea.
birthday today.
Is this made out
so
of
it's
hot dog meat? Is that made out of hot dog meat?
Yeah, it is. And here's some extra hot dog we made just for you, Supreme Chancellor.
If you want to have a
If
bite.
you wanna,
Interesting. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All right. What else we got?
So we got a little bit of a fireplace here. We have it freshly turned on, and let's go ahead and go into the house.
Yeah,
Come on
real
this
cozy
way.
here.
Oh my god, look at that other house.
I'm liking it. I do
Dude,
enjoy
we're so cooked.
there's a
What
nice
the
curb
heck?
appeal
Did you
here.
see that other house?
Can you not imagine you and your best
Oh my
buds
god.
hanging out
I'm
in the
so.
I
yard?
absolutely could. This
No.
looks great.
I mean,
Dude,
here's the thing,
people
Jerma.
cook
I
pretty
didn't want to be
hard.
so negative on the tour. We do have some kind of, contentious neighbors. You have to keep an eye out here. That's the
Yeah.
one bad part of the house. We've got
Uh-huh.
some real problem neighbors.
They've been known
but
to
we
throw
have such a
pizza.
Beautiful house that it doesn't even matter. Now, really, actually, take note of this beautiful.
I did
cottage
want to add an
personalization we have
attic
going
because
on.
I had
like
a
the open
ceiling
concept.
with
Layer,
the
open
roof, and I
concept.
wanted there to be an
On the
attic,
left
but I don't think I had
here,
time
a
for it. I
very
totally forgot.
minimalistic,
All you have to do is just
beautiful
add stairs. So it's
candlelit
just
dinner.
so stupid.
A
That would have been a.
themed stove, beautiful modernized kitchen, but functional, which is very important. A very modern, very new stove, washer, dryer. I mean, we're retro, but we're not fucking animals. We're not in New York City.
I
So,
like
yeah,
I
we
like the
still
sink
modern.
here. The sink here is just beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you so
half
much.
that's half the kitchen.
Cold and dry. And then here we are, a little bit of a live, laugh,
like the
love.
colors,
Cozy with a fireplace
honestly.
burning, so you can warm your cold feet.
Laura.
Very nice. Very nice.
And a retro TV,
Ooh,
which is great to
fireplace.
watch
I should've
cartoons
added.
or play Super Smash Bros. Melee for you.
Super
refresh your
Smash
head.
Bros.
Yeah,
That's
we
right,
play
Super
Super
Smash
Smash
Bros.
Bros. When me and
With all
Squeaks
your
live
best
here together. Yeah.
Dude, all
Oh,
right,
yeah.
very
They
cool.
added the fan,
All right,
dude.
what else?
All of our houses look the
Well,
same.
we can
Fuck.
actually before we head into the bedroom there, if you want to
You
come
can
check out our loft.
Everybody looks the same. I
there's
didn't
a
even know you could
Yeah, there's a
customize your
loft
character
right up
until I
here.
saw fucking Mouse and Connor.
If you
So
want
like,
to
Really swanky.
that everybody just looks like the same
points.
fucking
Extra
guy. other
points.
than them.
Yeah,
Why are they
this
the
is
only
our
people
fun
who can
pad,
do
and
that?
we play right only pool. You can only
And
play
we
on the right
play
side.
House Flipper 2, which is the sponsor of today's event.
Yup.
Which we love to play up here.
We play
House
pool
Flipper
and
2.
House Flipper 2.
I kind of want to pee.
Is the
Do you
big
think I
two
have a pee
games
favorite
that we
break?
play.
game to play.
You think I can pee break this
Oh.
bitch?
So I'm noticing one or two little things here. It seems like you built the roof a little too high, which is the reason why you had to make a loft with a last-second decision.
Whoa,
because-
whoa. Actually, that was the first thing we did. I'm not even
Depends on the
trying to
key.
cover the first thing we
Fast.
did
I'll be right back.
Was the loft?
Count me
Okay,
in.
all right.
yeah.
All right. So what? Anything else? This is
Yeah.
very beautiful.
And then this is the bedroom, which my colleague Ludwig was sort of the project manager.
Yeah, I
here.
can take over. This
ahead,
is the
Ludwig.
bedroom. We get a little bit crazy in this. You can see there's a lot of colors. We're maximalists. All right, that's the thing about cottagecore. We're tired of minimalist people who don't like a lot, because we do a lot in this bedroom. All right, no questions about it. And so it's very cozy. But I think our favorite part is the bathroom. Take a walk in there.
Jeremy, your camera froze.
I think Churma disconnected.
Damn, he
Is he
hates your
gone?
shit.
No, maybe
Oh,
he was
no.
so stunned.
Your house,
Imagine-
your house was just so
imagine
bad he
showing
left.
him
He was
like
so
a boring house.
Can you guys come clean? Your
Oh.
house is so much better because this was so hard to do.
You're
Hey,
killing
ours
it,
always
Lug.
better.
You're
You're
killing
doing a
it.
good job. You're selling it. You're selling it.
No, honestly, I'm really glad you guys went first because it's gonna
I'm
make
so
us all
glad they
look
went
so
first
good.
too.
Yeah, literally.
I think you actually bought that bullshit about the attic. Nice work, dude.
I genuinely was the first thing we did. I don't know what to tell you.
Also, I'm pretty sure 90% of this phone call doesn't even know who Stanley Kubrick is. Squeener.
Who is that?
You don't know.
Wait,
you guys know
God.
he's
Excuse
like
me,
one of the
I
greatest
know who
directors of all
Stanley
time.
Kubrick is. What the heck?
Wait,
I know
he's
who
one
he
of the what
is.
of all
The
time?
fuck?
Huh?
He was born 2001.
Stanley Kubrick?
Yeah.
Stanley
You guys haven't
Kubrick,
seen-
not saying Kubrick.
Wait, what does he do?
He directs
Eyes Wide
movies,
Shut.
damn it.
He's a movie director.
Full Metal Jacket, Clockwork
who
Orange,
knows
He
that?
made
Shining.
knows
he
that.
made the last
Shining.
Avengers movie. Sam.
Oh, I forgot. Sinner's too busy to watch movies, bro.
I don't. Okay, first of all, I don't know.
Dude, I've been waiting on Cinna for like a full week for a DM right now. I
I'm
swear.
sorry.
Cinna,
Oh,
he's
I
like
just remembered.
He's just
He's
airing like a laundry.
What's going on? What's going on?
She's
I
too
can
busy, bro.
translate it for you. He's like the Toriyama for movies.
Germa
How about that?
exploded?
Does that make
Wait,
sense?
did he die?
That does translate. That does translate. I understand that.
There you go. Germa's restarting.
The
Okay, no big
great
deal.
translator.
So my chat did the same build that we were doing, Stans and I alongside us, and they're sending me screenshots of their builds, and man, I'm embarrassed. That's
I'm
cool.
like waiting on a response, by the way.
No, it's cool. That's fine. No, I'll
That
stop
makes
talking.
me
It's
feel
all
nice that even
Hey, no
like
worries,
Germa
appreciate it.
suffers even
Maybe
like
you were muted. I couldn't hear you.
extreme
Who's that?
tech issues
hey,
suffrage.
Point Crow, just so you know, I'm waiting on a response. Just in
Dude,
case
that's crazy.
yeah, no, I mean it's just like if I'm gonna message you and you're just not gonna respond, you know what I mean?
I'm
It's kinda
sorry,
cringe.
Senna. I don't know if you have enough viewers for me to, to answer you back.
Oh, that's what we're doing, huh?
Sorry,
That's what we're doing.
Who are you again?
No,
Back in
mom.
high school.
Mom, this is a big deal. I'm the smallest.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey,
All
he's
right.
back.
I don't think I need to do it for. All right.
Was your house really boring?
I think the screen recording on Discord crashed my whole computer.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
We could just have the hosts then screen share. Oh,
Yeah, we
okay,
can
yeah.
just
I
share.
think that's a good idea.
Oh yeah,
It
no,
did seem
Twitch just
kinda
went
delayed
offline
on-
for you. Oh god.
Yeah.
Germa,
Oh,
I
it's
won't
'cause I
lie.
sniffed the wood.
Your Twitch also just crashed.
It's all right. I'm coming right back.
Oh, okay.
We'll
All right,
we'll
we're
spot
good.
find.
I did notice his Discord stream was like a little bit more like
if you can't get it
latency
back on, you
issues
can
than
just
come in
his
here for a
Twitch,
moment?
even though like
You can just raid
there's
me
just
if you
more
can't get it back on.
lag. So I was kind of worried. I was like, oh god,
While
it's
the
probably
stream is down,
pushing it
guys,
so much.
make
You
sure
probably
to,
has so much
check
running right
out
now.
this game, House Flipper 2. It's really something special.
I should be back. All right. I think for some reason screen sharing on Discord also killed my whole computer.
We'll just
I think
watch
it's a
your
good
stream, Germa.
idea
It's
to
okay.
have
Ludwig?
like whoever is presenting,
All right,
maybe
watch
if
stream.
it's okay.
Who was that, Lud?
We'll watch.
What was what?
Who
Chill.
was that, Lud?
Chill. We're waiting on Germa. We're waiting on Germa.
All
We're
right,
waiting on
I'm
Germa.
back. I'm here.
What?
Everybody
What?
refresh the stream. Refresh. Sorry about that. I can't. Apparently, my computer just started cooking itself, and we're good. All right. So where were we?
Oh,
Where
no
were
worries.
we?
Go ahead, Ludwig. You can guide
Well,
German through the last room.
We had a fun time in the bathroom, but now we need to clean up. So let's go to the bathroom. Here we are in the bathroom.
Okay.
Come in my bathroom, please. Thank you. I'm gonna
Okay.
close the door.
Here we are.
All right. So, whoa, very functional, very 70s.
Very nice. Very beautiful.
Very
I like
je
the
ne sais
purple.
quoi. Yeah,
Notice
you
the
know.
symmetry of the sink with
Hold
the
on.
kitchen.
I'm just seeing a little bit of a something here with the ceiling.
Jeremy, can I be so real about
Deal.
that? I
ahead.
just honest to God fucked up, and I thought about changing it when your computer crashed.
You
but I
can't
didn't.
just
Oh my
say
God.
that.
No.
Okay.
You can't just
No,
be
I
like, Germa, can I be
Please,
real?
fucked up. I did the
I fucked
wallpaper
up.
from the bedroom,
I
and
fucked
it
up,
bled
Germa.
in.
I
I didn't know
fucked
it
up.
would do
Don't
that.
don't give me minus points, Germa.
No, I
Have you heard
fucked
the
up. I can't
allegory
lie
of
to
the
him.
samurai?
You
Have you heard
can't.
the allegory of a samurai?
That's
Don't
exactly why you
bullshit
get
him. You used
minus
to be a
points. Is
teacher.
because
He'll
you
free
fucked
pass
up.
it.
I used to be a
It's
teacher
okay.
too.
You'll remember next time.
All right.
You
I love the
never-
bathroom. It's kind of
Taste,
it's kind of
taste.
huge, but that's
Okay.
fine. All right.
Yeah,
what else?
I do like
did
the
make it
bathroom
massive.
actually.
What do you mean?
It's
What
really
else? It's
cute. The
over.
colors are adorable.
Oh my god.
It's giving like a 10-year-old girl's private
say what
bedroom,
else.
like bathroom in
I
her
can't- yeah, that
first
was kind of-
bedroom.
all
Like,
right. All right.
Alright,
It's
well.
beautiful. Actually, it's wonderful. I love it. I love the photos up here.
I think I had a
love
girl
the
who,
fireplace.
like,
It's a
was
very
my
beautiful
friend
home.
as
You
a
guys did
kid.
actually wonderful.
And they had a
and
bed
I
bathroom
do
just like that,
appreciate
and it
the
was very
wood.
like I don't know how to call
It's
like
very
describe it
good.
other than like a Y2K
I
dolphin.
do. It's actually nice.
A Y2K dolphin
I'm glad they
core.
went first, though. It's setting
Okay.
the bar.
All
you
right,
know.
yeah,
That
let's
was
go
Squeaks
then.
and Ludwig. Thank you so much.
You're
Wonderful,
welcome.
wonderful house.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
very much.
And we're very
Um,
excited for round 2 because
are
we
you
learned so much.
at
We
least
beat
beating
the
Ludwig?
table.
Okay.
Dude, I
Sorry,
don't
could you
know.
share your screen so I can follow you?
Let me see.
So now here's the thing. Whoever is not the host on Ludwig's team, you
This
need to
already
drop.
looks crazy. The yard
Well, they
looks
can stay.
insane.
I can just talk because I can see Ray's
Oh,
screen.
okay.
It makes it easier.
Yeah.
Is that good for you guys? Does that work?
Yeah,
That's
I can
okay.
follow Ray actually perfectly if you want to
Oh
do
my
that. That way you don't have to
God.
take the time.
This is beautiful right off the bat. Curbside
Oh,
appeal
yes.
is
We
fantastic.
We cared about the curb appeal. You know, we were inspired by the
Limo really
lack
will
of
get us
curb
with the
appeal from our
curbside appeal.
neighbors, so
I
we wanted
honestly
to
think
really
like
do a
it's gonna be
wonderful
hard.
job
Like at first look,
showcasing the
it's gonna be
nature and
sad because of
beauty
that
a
weird
yard
grass issue.
can bring.
But if he
to a
doesn't
home.
vote, if he
there's
doesn't really
different
consider that a
landscapes, okay? Like, not
downgrade, I
everything
still
is
think
flat.
that
There's some things that
our
are
yard is really
raised,
cute
so if you want a
too.
little hilly area, you can go over there.
Like the
There's
pathway line we made and
fountains,
everything
too.
was really cute.
I do like it's kind of reminiscent of Sonic the
Oh,
Hedgehog.
they made a pathway.
First level.
Yes.
This is very, very, very nice.
Nostalgic, right?
It
That
is,
was kind
yeah.
of like our inspiration.
homey.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I like how set back the house is, and it is. I'm gonna let you go ahead and take the floor here. This is beautiful.
Wow. It's like a nice fairy walk through a garden. Okay, you're
Dude, their
walking
outdoor is so
through
nice.
trials and tribulations.
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry.
Ray, do you want to show some of the amenities of the garden?
Yes. You know, we passed.
I feel like I'm really at like a like what do they call those, like a block walk or something? I've seen that in those fancy neighborhoods. They have like block parties where they're like everybody come into my house and walk inside of it.
Yeah, and I don't
really
know if you
nice.
saw like the neighbors, they keep a lot of
Thank you so much
trash
for the
randomly in their
prime.
yard, and it's it's a little weird.
It's not
so
like a block
all
party.
the
It's
nice,
literally like a
beautiful
house
animals and
walk,
bugs, they
like a
just kinda
house
stay on our
tour
side.
if you're part of the neighborhood or something.
Like a home should be.
And it's I don't know. I've seen it on King of the Hill.
I'm understanding that. Very, very nice.
I've seen that on King of the Hill. Remember
color.
the episode? And then Peggy gets like really
Just wanna
obsessed
add
with
in,
it.
like, I always hear a lot of arguing coming from the neighbors next door. It seems like they
Very
just
loud.
can't really get it together. It seems not a happy home. But this,
Whoa.
We don't
this is a
report them
very
though, 'cause
happy
we feel
home.
bad for them.
I
Anyways,
love the
welcome.
grand piano.
Okay, the vibe changes a little
very,
bit.
Very nice grand piano right at the
Are
entrance.
those like dentist
Yes.
pictures on the wall?
And then there's the
Continue.
nice couch too. Cozy couch.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
wanted
what
something
Ray-
actually cottagecore. Yes.
Wait, sorry, just like sidebar really fast, right? What
Yes.
the fuck is on the wall?
Where?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it seems like
where?
there's some there's
poster?
a this is
Oh,
some kind of
because we
a
want an
medical
educated
document.
home. All right.
An
Our
educated
dream home is a
home?
place where there's learning. Look, there's National Geographics all over.
Wow.
We
Why do you
can
have so many?
have a monthly subscription, and a home is where we continue to learn and grow together.
We love
Excellent
learning
point.
and reading.
Yes.
We
Excellent
love
point.
National
And
Geographic.
you know what else we also love? We
Here's
also
our
love
Anatomy of
40
the foot and
National
leg right here.
Geographic.
Very important.
Very
and
interesting.
we also love food, by the way.
Oh,
If
yes.
you walk over here, you'll notice a fully functional kitchen.
Yeah,
Lots
our
of
neighbors
food
didn't
if you're
have
hungry.
The
any
kitchen
food in
is
their
very
fridge, but
nice. Very nice.
Look at
I,
us.
Ooh,
I
this
do see
soap
flies.
sponge.
There are flies here. Just
Where?
there are a lot of flies.
How did those?
Well,
get
the
there?
door was left open. Sometimes, it's the neighbor's yard. Remember all the trash?
Oh yeah, true. That's so true.
It could also be the hamburger left out for 3 or 4 days.
Oh, that was left out maybe 30 minutes ago, though. It's, it's
a
not-
Whitburger. Anyways,
Excellent.
all right. Yes.
We're in a drought.
Okay, what about what's going on in the corner here? I see there's a big mirror. This is very, very beautiful. Watermelons everywhere too.
Yes, a bountiful
the floor.
harvest of watermelon. We definitely
Yeah.
have a watermelon garden.
Okay, you know what? I'm feeling a
outside.
little bad.
We just brought them in, and we wanted to share them with our neighbors.
This one's good, but like
that's what
I think
home
mine
is,
is pretty good.
sharing.
And also, we got some tomatoes in the fridge as well. If you wanted to see, those are also for our neighbors, but more so to throw at them.
Oh, are they fresh?
Yeah,
Excellent.
we have thrown a few of them. All right,
Very, very.
let's wait for upstairs.
Ooh, I
If
like
you'll
the
notice
carpeted
column and the
stairs.
stair
Very nice.
artwork,
Ooh.
the stairs arch
Okay.
around the column.
I like how everybody has like a
in
lofted
a good way
room.
that leads you to the
Everybody has a
beautiful bedroom
lofted
bathroom
room.
combo.
Is
I
nobody
do
built
see
the
it as
ceiling?
I do say that is a
that
bathroom
not what you
bedroom
do?
combination.
Why does
We're
nobody
very,
build a ceiling?
Greatest comfort together.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't hate it because there at least is enough here. One thing I do have to say is if I am sitting here using the toilet, there is a window right there, and
Yeah,
if
but-
somebody is across the way on the street,
Sherman,
they
they'd have
could
to be
look
like
right in,
50
you know,
feet
to next
tall. Come
Tuesday, as
on.
they say.
It's a
Our
privacy
dream
window.
home is welcoming.
It's supposed to be
It's
open,
supposed
you
to be-
know?
yeah, open, comfortable, and
Okay.
Queen dick level
Yeah.
window.
yeah.
All right. This is
There's people peeking. Okay.
let me tell both of you guys.
Outside.
I am very surprised. I did not. You guys, when I jumped in a couple of times, it sounded like you look at this is a beautiful home with a beautiful landscape.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
and
I
you.
oh,
do.
wait,
The
we
garden
learned a
is
lot
really
under
You
nice.
should
pressure.
go
Yeah.
in the backyard and also
Let's take a look at the
see-
backyard.
Oh yes.
There's not much, but there is a lawnmower as well because we do take pride in our outdoor area.
Okay,
Yes.
so I have a decision to make now, which is who is going to continue to be in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
And I
who's
have to
gonna win
say-
the? Oh, what the
This
hell?
is tough.
Sorry, I just saw a bunch of trash outside.
I do.
Go
I
outside
do
your
have
house?
to say. I think I know who's gonna move on.
Oh,
my
I mean, it's pretty
gosh.
obvious. Just
I have to tell you, they're both beautiful. They're both wonderful. But let me
We
take one
lost-
more
we'll
quick.
play- Is it the yard flipper tournament or the house flipper tournament? Like, what are we doing here?
Wait, can you look under? Can you look under the
Your house
ground?
is so
in both of the
underwhelming.
houses?
You're a little scared. You're a little
You
scared.
got it.
What the fuck is that? Can you look under the ground? I'm just
I
saying.
didn't know how to delete stuff.
Don't go underground. Don't go underground.
I didn't know how to delete stuff. I put it underground.
What is this?
This is
That's like that painting
that's
with all
hiding
the
shit.
random bases of stairs
Okay.
secretly
This
built
is their
underneath their
staircase, to be clear.
house.
This is their staircase
What
because they didn't know how to get rid of giant
Yeah, but
staircases.
that's added amenities for us. It's added amenities.
Guys, I gotta say,
Why were there like
Ludwig
5
Squeaks,
stairs?
I'm telling you, I think, oh, but you have a beautiful bathroom. This bathroom is perfect. And I will say
well,
the
the
points.
wallpaper's questionable.
Okay,
Yeah, and like let's talk about that WAP. Did they really make that first? We all know.
I'm no,
You
I'm like,
guys
I'm,
fucking have
I'm
the allegory
embarrassed.
of the
I just
samurai.
did. I'm
The
embarrassed.
allegory
I
of
just
the
did.
It's hard
samurai
already.
saved us,
Chat,
Ludwig.
what do you think? Who
look,
would you vote for? The left, the left house or the right house?
I will say this is weird. Like
I think I might vote for the left. Like I actually like this one more.
I
It
genuinely
looks
built
more
it
like
first, Germa.
cohesive.
I don't know what to
how to
tell you.
describe
I'm
it.
embarrassed. I think it's
I mean,
great.
it
It's
doesn't even
great.
do bad
but
on there. The
I-
yard.
This yard is
I
very
like this little
elaborate.
walkway.
There's
Yeah,
an
the-
intricate staircase.
Yeah, I think
trash
left
in the
looks
yard?
more
That's a
cohesive.
custom
The
built
inside
staircase.
here looks
But
a
this
little kind of
bathroom
like
is bad.
insane.
Let's just be honest. This is not a good bathroom.
This looks kind of
I
insane.
mean, like,
in
define
here.
bad, though,
It's
you
like
know?
all an open concept room house type thing. So it's like
Look,
it's just kind of
They get
stuff.
passed 'cause girls don't
I
go
like
to
the yard,
bathroom.
but I think the left house is
I
my
just
vote.
have one
personally.
question, Germa, and that hopefully this helps form your opinion. Where are they showering?
Well,
That's
we are
true.
free open. We're a free open family, so we were gonna use the
The
garden hose
deciding
outside.
factor.
I know you're free and open
Lack
because
of
you got a
shower.
single bed for 2 people.
No,
in
this
front
is
of
they have a
really
single-
fucking
Well,
hard.
first of all, I'm
This
sorry
is
that
actually hard.
we are in a happy, loving home and we can cuddle together. I
Here's
don't know
the
what
thing.
you got.
If we put our house in your yard, it would be so awesome.
That's kind of
Are you ready for
true.
blind forces?
That's
true.
If we work together, it'd be awesome.
Look, but this
Aw,
a
isn't
lot.
that
I
kind
mean,
of
yeah,
poetic?
it's a little. Some of these
If
trees
we
maybe
all
don't
just
grow in
combined
this
our
climate.
houses, we make
But-
one awesome yard.
I knocked down a tree by
LA?
accident. I want to.
All
I want to
right.
apologize.
All
I
of the
think.
trees are
All I
invasive.
see is somebody
Alright,
posting the lesbian
ah.
flag in the chat.
Oh, this is hard. This is actually. I didn't know it was going to be this hard, but it is.
What if
Alright,
we become
10
a
minutes
team
is
of
up.
4?
It's.
And we
I gotta
move
make the
on
call.
together.
I gotta make the call. I gotta make the call.
Yeah.
Would a neighborly $5 just play this?
Ray and Senna,
So
congratulations.
hard. Thank you so much for
No
the sub.
way.
Ah,
No way, really?
Yeah.
nice, nice.
No, are you joking? That's crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Holy-
I honestly think that's well earned. Great job.
Okay,
will
we
t-
will
and
do better on
here's
the
the reason.
bathroom. We'll do better.
I will tell you the
Mhm.
reasoning.
Mhm.
The reason is the outdoor led into the indoor. You used a lot of the space. Not only that, you didn't even talk about the gazebo over here.
No, I did. I said you can have weddings here if you want.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you, this indoor, the indoor on their side was a little bit better, but the fact that you figured out how to build the staircase and connect it correctly, they had a ladder up to the
Yeah.
ceiling.
That was all you,
And-
Ray. That was all you.
And that was the deciding factor. The
Oh
deciding
my
factor for me
God,
here.
double use staircase.
That was intentional. I even put a staircase in.
It's
It's a
the
great call,
fact that
Jeremy.
This is a great connection here. I think you didn't give yourself
Okay,
enough
add
credit. I
stairs,
love the
add
kitchen.
stairs.
The
We didn't add
flies were a
stairs.
little bit off.
You would have been so impressed by the goddamn
True, true.
stairs,
Okay, we
chat.
should leave
I
food
knew
out.
it.
We should leave food
We'll,
out.
we'll clean
This
the
was
food.
a-
We'll clean.
Yeah,
this
we
was-
learned a lot. We learned a lot
what
this
a-
round.
Hmm.
This was a good house, but the upstairs was kind of just a pool table and the pool table being in the slanted part. I loved it.
It'll be fine. It'll be
Congratulations.
fine.
You've
Yeah.
been moving on to the second
I
round.
think that's good because we
congrats.
checked
I,
both
wish
boxes, right?
you guys
I
the
think our
I'm gonna
outside
move on
and
to the next
inside
place.
is pretty cohesive. So I
Lud-
feel like that's just
Lud
like
Squeaks,
thumbs
thank
up.
you so much.
Yeah.
It's great to have you again. Thank you for participating. Ray and Senna, I do have to say, this is probably going to take like about 40 minutes to an hour to go through the rest. If you want to do something else in the meantime, do whatever you want to do. If you want to hang out and watch, by all means. I'm going to be moving to the next lobby.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay, I'll probably hang out and watch.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right, I will be moving into the next group. And the next group we have is, let's take a look at that map.
I think it's
we're going to Stir and Poke. Stir, Poke, Italics,
Oh.
Vinny, who is the host.
I am the host.
Oh.
Hi, Vinny.
Okay.
Wait, Stir and
Please
Italics.
Dude,
Sorry,
I'm pretty sure
Stir and
Pogue
are
did
still
like
in
one of the most
game room.
impressive ones last year. He did
that
something
is
that was like
fine.
under
Who
the
wants
earth.
to
He
go
was the
first?
only person
Are
that
they
did a
still
build
building?
that like did stuff under the earth.
No, they shouldn't be building.
Get him.
I need a code.
So I have a
for-
feeling
from
this one's
whoever
definitely going to be one of the more creative ones. No pressure, obviously, to the
Okay, I got a
geniuses
code for you.
behind it. But I'm expecting this
Who's
one to
dropping out?
probably be the biggest shit posty one.
I can drop out first, or
That one or Doug Doug's
can-
maybe
Which one?
with Joel.
It's up to you guys. You want to show first, Poke, Stir?
You guys go.
You guys go first.
Yeah,
drop out.
You want
Stir
us to
and
go
Pogue
first?
and then
Okay.
Yeah.
Vinny. I don't know.
Jeremy, you want me to
Idyllics
DM you or
very
post
well,
it in
but-
dining room?
You just post it in the living room general. It's fine.
So I just click disconnect and I'm good.
Yeah, you'll be good if you just disconnect.
All right.
All right. Who's doing the first?
Somebody in
or is it
chat
gonna
said
be,
this is the
Alex
Four
and Vinny, I'm
Horsemen.
assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming in.
All right, I'm gonna mute and watch. So if you need me,
The Four Horsemen of the House Flipper Apocalypse.
Okay.
Jeremy,
here we
does
go.
that make Cutie and I last? Because if so, I might go for a run.
No, you guys will be next. You guys are coming up next.
Okay.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, it's loading for us.
I am so surprised.
This
Ray
is
and
the
Sin, a good job.
this is the
Every time I
equivalent
jumped
of
in,
the sloppies.
every time I came in, I thought you guys were asking how to put floors down. I thought
That's
you guys were gonna have a
awesome. I get it.
cube.
I get the comparison.
I did too. I mean, we kinda did a little bit.
We originally had a Minecraft house. We were gonna go with a prison, but
Sloppy
we fixed
sisters
it up.
versus the Four Horsemen.
Very good.
And
All
the
right,
girls
coming in.
versus the boys.
Okay.
Nice job, Ray.
Okay.
Nice job.
I am in, and I.
I feel like that's like the it's
I
like
don't
the
even know
episode of
what's going
Powerpuff
on
Girls
over
where
there.
it's like the rowdy rough boys versus the
So
Powerpuff
we'll start with ours.
Okay.
All
Can
right,
somebody share their
It
screen?
looks like a public bathroom.
Because for me to do it, it will
Chat.
crash my whole computer like it just happened.
I can share, but now you've got me nervous that it's gonna crash the entire computer. But let's give it a
And
try.
who, are you guys gonna be doing a dual
Is that
tour?
the
on
neighbor
that game?
house over there? Or
Yeah,
is that a regular
would imagine
house?
so.
No. I see a lot of stop signs. Oh.
Okay. Are we ready?
Is the
that over there?
stream working for the rest?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, so Jerma, welcome to our bathroom museum.
Okay.
All right.
We think that
so
every good neighborhood
Snuffy,
needs to
hope you
focus
make it
on
to
public
next round.
facilities
Also
like
find
parks and
I
public
have something
restrooms
kinda
and just having
cool
houses
planned
that constantly
for the next
put up
round.
signs
I hope I
and
hope
try
I
to,
really
like,
make it
stop
because like
people from doing things. I
Right.
don't think is really the right way.
I want a chance to
go
show
about
my
handling
stuff.
it.
If I were to say
Like,
my
you gotta
little
be
like
open to
TV
the
spiel
public.
on why you shouldn't
yeah,
vote
this
me
isn't
off,
open-
it's like
isn't open at all.
this
to
is
the
just
public.
a
This is
taste
just
of who I
like,
am.
get
And if
bad
you really
vibes
want to see
from
what
that
I can
place.
bring to the table, then
But,
you should
our
let me
place,
stay
however,
on.
if you would be so kind as to pick a
That's
door,
my
any
little
door.
like.
Okay. I'm gonna pick. I'll pick the left door.
That's great. So, welcome to the reception area of the bathroom museum, and we're going to take you on a journey through time.
A journey
the
through
history.
time.
Yes, the history of bathrooms. You're going to see some really cool stuff you're going to learn, and you can use our facilities too if you want. It's open to the public.
I can use the bathroom. I kind of got to go. That's
Well,
not that.
Yes,
Well,
it
we'll
is
get-
open to
we'll
the
get to
public
that.
Monday
It
through
just
Friday. We
wins.
do close at 5:30 p.m.
I hope they have other
So just
activities for people who just
barring
went
those
to the bathroom.
restrictions.
So here's where I would take your ticket. It's free anyway, so here you may step through.
All right. So this is the first part of the bathroom museum.
I should have known when he said nobody's
is a
ever made a
historical tour?
good bathroom. Everybody just would just
So
grab that
we're
and
gonna
run with
start
it.
here.
It's just
all
like
the way at the beginning.
make a
All the way to the
bathroom.
beginning.
The beginning of bathrooms.
Good bathroom.
Okay.
A hole in the ground.
What
Very
the-
accurate. Yes. Is there a shit in there? Oh my god! Did you put a shit in there?
Well, I mean, it's
Well, it
it's
is
a
open to the
museum.
public.
Wait,
It
this is ingenious.
Now, have you been to IKEA? Are you aware of those public toilets?
this like the
very aware
primitive
of IKEA.
toilet?
Yes.
They
the
actually have to
pagan
like nail
toilet?
them shut. You know, because people get a little wacky in them.
Yeah, I knew.
But
I was
this is
worried.
just-
I
this
was
is just
worried
a
if I built
prop,
an
so
actual
don't worry
house, I
about
would
that.
look like
This
the
isn't
fool.
like IKEA where
Somehow I would
people
be
go
the odd
and pry
person
the nails off the
for
toilets.
building a
It's disgusting over there. All right, so
We
Regular
are, however,
house.
looking for staff who might be willing to clean.
I see. Okay.
we're
yeah,
hiring
once in a
right
while.
now.
Yeah, the druidic
So-
shitting sigil is pretty awesome.
Thank you. So yeah, we start with the hole in the ground, which is very basic. Anyone could do that. And then of course you go to the classic outhouse.
Okay, very nice. Can I ask a question before I step in the door? And you can say yes or no. I just want a yes or no from both of you at the same time.
Yeah.
Is there a coiled shit behind this door?
Just give me a moment, please. What answer would you like?
I would like a yes or a no.
I'm going to say it depends on your definition of coiled shit. How do you feel about croissants?
Not another croissant.
Is there a shit in every one of these bathrooms? Is there? I'm just asking. Is there a shit in each one of these sections?
It's not real.
Hey, did somebody get in here while we were building this? I don't know. I don't know where those
I don't
came
think
from.
that's real.
Yeah, you two. You two shit in these before you did the tour. Which means if there's a shit in this one, somebody has had a lot of roughage. Somebody had a lot of lettuce.
Germa, our special effects are very realistic. Anyway, moving on to the next door of the tour,
Okay.
you may step inside.
As a museum, we strive for realism and authenticity.
Okay. And this is with the medieval time, medieval Europe or something with the buckets?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
It is self-evident.
real?
This is, in fact, the
Poop
chamber
buckets?
pot era
Oh, chamber pot,
of
right?
the toilet
yeah.
museum.
Wait, what do you
where
mean?
you can open the
For both of you.
window and
Is this really
you
what
know,
a
just
chamber pot was?
throw
You
it
just
outside.
pooped in your room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
In
you
a
never have to
bucket?
think about
How
it
is
again.
this like somehow
question.
more refined than pooping privately
you threw it
outside in a
outside, you'd be
singular
throwing
room
it
away from everybody
into
else?
your own house.
How is an outhouse
Well,
like more
provided
like?
that it was real
I feel like
shit,
that's-
yes, that is what we'd
I don't
be
want to
doing.
poop in my
Yeah,
room.
but this
I don't
for,
even like when my
illustration
cats poop
purposes.
anywhere near
This
me.
is movie
I
grade,
hide their
like,
litter box
film
in the
grade
farthest
shit
point in
ready
like
for
the
camera
world.
right now.
So you didn't shit in these
Please,
ones. All right,
no.
got it.
Pooping
Okay.
is not meant
No, it's
to
like
be
the thing
seen.
tobacco.
It's not meant to be smelled or witnessed.
All right.
There's a whole other hallway?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my God. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
You know, I will
Step on
say
through.
something that like is
Oh
driving
my
me
God. You
absolutely
guys have an
so
entire
wild.
museum. You really weren't kidding.
Yeah. So this next
Is
one,
like
I'll have you know,
there
is
there
a
are,
really
like,
special one
art
for this
plaques
museum,
and, like,
some of the pieces were donated historically
there's like
by
art plaques
kind
and like
donors
fake
in the
museum
community.
descriptions
So
in
this
this
is
game
the
as
public
accessories.
restroom.
I'm just punching the wall a
exhibit
little bit that they didn't
where
put
you
those
can
there on
see
like any of the exhibits.
You've got broken urinal,
Just to have
which
like
is
the
beginning,
fake like
to
description
urinal,
of all of them.
to
It would have added a
fancy
lot.
urinal.
I'm just
So
saying.
this is where you can be anyone you want. You can choose who you want to be.
Is there a problem?
Are they usable?
Well, people have tried.
Could
It's
you
like
guys take
IKEA.
a step out for a minute? Thank you.
We're all watching Jerma! He made us watch his stream just to be subjected to it!
Is that a bong?
That was me, sorry guys.
Could you
Do you
come
need-
back this way
you
for
need
just
this?
a moment?
I'm here.
You asked like who maybe or maybe not has been shitting in these demonstrative toilets that are clearly not meant to be shat in,
What do you
as this is a
mean?
museum, but
Piss
we will
roleplay?
have to check the camera feeds and we will get back to you.
Stop!
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, so
what?
we
Hey,
take
whoa,
security.
whoa! What? You got cameras in here?
Yeah, I mean, like we can't have people just coming in and like laying shits. This is not a real toilet.
This is
this is not a
no,
real
no, no,
bathroom.
No, the bathroom is later. The bathroom is later. This is just
Oh.
all exhibit. Like this is like Play-Doh bathrooms. This
All right,
isn't
all
real.
right,
this is
not
Mickey
real.
Mouse bullshit.
This
He
all
just
right, okay,
peed in
it's a
one of them.
museum. Right.
Yeah, our
okay.
gift shop is out of sadly right now. We're renovating, but I'll tell you what we do have. Toilet paper is available from the gift shop if you'd like one.
Very nice. Premium
next
toilet
up-
paper.
Next up, of course, we have the modern bathroom. This is what you might see
Beautiful.
in a home in
Oh.
the year 2025. You might see this. You might see a painting from Van Gogh or a Van Gogh-like painting. So you
Or
have
maybe
your
if you're like
bathroom,
a 10,000 plus CCV Twitch streamer, you might have a bathroom like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I do like the wooden toilet, the wooden seat. That's a nice touch.
Thank you. Yeah, we're proud of this. Very kind
I like the
community
marble.
members. Cool. Cool. And then we have the future. This is the bathroom of the future. If you'd like to prepare yourself, this is what we will be seeing in bathrooms in the next 100 years. So you may step inside.
Whoa.
Yeah. Minimal.
So the bathroom of 100 years from now is just a
future
regular
toilet comes
with
back.
LEDs on it. That's
Do
interesting.
they have the poop knife? They don't even have the poop knife. Like I had the poop knife last
It
year.
assists you in the process.
My future
So when you
toilet
sit
was
down,
better.
what did it extract
There's
it
a
from you?
very powerful vacuum in there.
Yeah.
It's comfortable. And it
I
actually,
think it
some
would be
people
a,
report
it would
feels
have
really
been like
nice.
a smarter
But
notion if it would
LEDs
have
are
been
very
like
important. And
see,
if you
the
plug your
proper
iPod
museum would
in,
have
you can
had
actually
like
get
a
the LEDs
wholesome
to like kind of
humanitarian type shit, you know?
So you can do
like it would have been like, and
so
in
you
the
could do like
future,
put a playlist
we
on
will
your toilet.
have
What's going on here?
hygienic,
Oh, this is the,
automatic,
this is the public
nurturing, self-relieving,
one that
grass
actually is
planting,
usable
tree
by people come to
breathing,
visit our museum,
fecal
so
disposition.
it's out
You
of
know,
order
like
at
it
the
won't
moment,
just
but
be like
we'll-
LED
most
toilet.
public
It'll be some sort of like
we got somebody on this to
aim
go
better
ahead and
for the
start cleaning it up
future.
and
Like that's always what
get it
the
actually usable.
museums do is
Yeah,
to just like
so-
think about all the
that's funny.
better for the
Oh,
future.
that's
It's
fucking
better
beautiful.
for the planet in
Okay,
the future.
so that's the usable toilet.
The LED
Well, it will
toilet goes
be.
great. We
It
have
will
that
be
today.
eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. All right.
That could be today.
Very, very nice. Anything else? Anything else in the house? that
Just
you want
because
me
our
to see, or
tiles
anything-
are made out of
we could-
chrome
what about
doesn't
on
mean
the
that's in
outside,
the
or is everything on
future.
the inside done?
Well, there's the gift shop. We're going to be opening soon. It's going to sell lots of toilet paper. So if you'd like any, let me know. Ship it
Excellent.
to you.
Okay. I have a one
That's it.
question.
I still think
What
it was
is the-
creative though.
What is the admission fee?
Well, it's free.
It's free. And why
It's
are
free,
there
but
two
we,
doors?
we usually require a donation of lifelike sample for the
There's
toilet.
2 doors. One is for people to come in, and one is for people to go out.
All right.
I like that. I like the
Hope you enjoy.
I will say that the neighbor
the
over here
signs. Hey, thank
is
you so
probably
much
going
for
to
the
be a little
resub.
bit upset and concerned about the toilet museum that's opening next door.
We've already spoken to them, and their toilet is broken. We just assured them that eventually ours will be fixed, and then they're able to come and use ours whenever they
Yeah,
want.
for free. Yeah, anytime.
Is
And
the
they can
neighbor's house
donate
on a hill?
whatever materials.
Wait, that's cool.
All right, excellent. What about get a
Wait.
quick look at the yard and we'll
Oh
move on.
man, wait, their house is actually sick.
Well, our yard was pristine until
Wait,
our
look at
neighbors
that. They've got,
decided
like, a
to,
deck.
as you
Wait.
can see here, they have warped and have distorted
Oh, that was
our
an
They've also
pristine yard.
stolen a significant amount of public signage.
Oh, so it's not even painted
This
on the
is a lot of
outside.
stop signs. Okay. Very, very good. Excellent. I loved it. It's time to
Okay,
move on to the
great.
next tour. Thank you, Italix and Vinny. Wonderful job.
Thank you.
That's great.
So I think Italix, you have to drop out.
I
now,
will
yeah?
drop, yes.
And then
So
we
I
will
have
bring-
very
someone else
eager to
has
see
do
this
the
one.
stream for the Discord.
Stir or Poke, and one of you do a Discord stream?
Stir. Okay, I'll do it.
It's going to have to reload us.
Oh yeah, it is. I hope you guys weren't building in between the previous tour and now.
What? I'm watching. Chill,
Okay,
man.
good, because I didn't save the map.
You
so.
nervous, little pup?
Okay.
I didn't save the map. I'm just saying, if you built, it's not there.
Everybody
Ooh.
beefs. Chad, I don't know
Wait,
how
let
to
me
That's
get
beef.
in
true.
here.
Hey, hello. Welcome.
All right, we need to reload the map. Stir is
Oh, yeah,
joining us.
reload
so-
it.
That's so cool. I love how theirs is actually on raised ground.
This is I already right off the bat. This is all right. This is
yeah,
elaborate.
that's cool.
Hold
Hold on, I'm loading.
And they
I'm
even
looking
have
the
like an
lobby
elevated like
for
fence
people's
with
names.
stairs. like,
it'll load everybody in a
sheesh.
second.
Okay, I apologize.
Stir. There you go. Sunflowers are cheating.
My health is lower.
Oh my god, they knew. Wait,
Head
they
back over here.
knew. They knew. Oh, they knew his favorite flower was sunflowers because they're his besties. And they
I'm
put
gonna
a
come on the
bunch
floor
of
with you
them
guys. Is
for
that okay?
him.
Yeah,
I'll keep my mouth
absolutely.
shut.
I'm not saying that's
we donated to
adorable, but
your
I'm just
museum.
saying that's kind of adorable.
Thank you, I
You put your
appreciate it.
bestie's favorite flower down.
I just want to say that we would not have encroached on their land with those stop signs if they didn't sneak into our house and shit in it every day.
They've been stealing for us. It's a.
Well, what do you want us to do? Our actual bathroom's broken.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, one thing I will say, they don't have a bedroom over there. There's nowhere to sleep.
We've caught them a few times, but anyways, welcome to our house. I'm Poke. This is Stir. Welcome.
There was a bed
how's
in
it
there.
going?
How are we?
We've got a fantastic. I heard that we were supposed to make a beautiful sidewalk home, so we built a home.
I said you're fighting for a spot in the neighborhood, your dream home, your dream lot. You can interpret that however you want. Get that out of here.
Wait, so does that mean his dream home
That's
is
our
a
Amazon
toilet museum? I didn't know. I'm glad though, because I did make like a
All
dream
right,
home.
are we ready? Let's
so-
go.
Well, yeah, take a nice stroll up the. We have a winding path to help you really enjoy.
This
Give a
smells
nice view from
good.
the sidewalk.
Oh, they
We
have
wanted
like
to
a.
make sure we really
They have
impress our
water.
neighbors, let them know it's a dream
Wow.
home.
I don't think we figured
nice
that
stairs
out.
all the way up to the big
I forgot
double
Lemu
doors.
asked about
It's so
water.
smooth, you can even ride your bike up it.
Damn it.
I've been told.
Whoa. I feel like that's kind of
Whoa.
dangerous, but okay.
Mountain biking is growing. It's growing. It's a big thing.
Sure.
I do this trail every day.
Okay,
Welcome.
I'm ready. What the fuck is
I
going
made
on
a
here?
mode. Oh.
Okay, I'm ready to do the inside.
I love how there's always just like a
Well,
person.
folks, come around.
You turn around
sorry,
and there's
can you
just a
open the door?
man standing.
We
Just
have a lot of shoes.
you just close the door on him. I love it every time. With 4 people, there's always just some man like
Alright,
looking
you
at
have to
you
explain
from the
pizza.
windows. Or
What's going on with the pizza side?
scary. Pizza.
Sir, go ahead.
I thought it was more Poke's decision.
I'll
Actually,
get the next one. I'll get the next one.
Okay. All right. Well, then
Dude,
over here we have our TV. On this side, we
Yeah,
have a
it's
tiny
really
remote.
pretty boilerplate.
Just want to let you guys know we have a mouse problem.
Where are you? I don't even know where you are. Wait, you up? What the fuck?
I see some mouse.
Dude, what is? I have to be honest, man. What's going on?
What?
Well,
What?
as you might have noticed, all of the shoes are right feet. So,
Okay.
The
Okay.
pizza thing.
so we got to
It,
make sure we're
it will
wheelchair
all
accessible.
make sense once we get to the end.
It's hard to get up here sometimes, but the bike proves you can get up here.
I sure. Okay.
You're overthinking it.
Okay.
So-
all right.
Let's
Continue.
start with the patio.
Let's do the patio.
You know,
yeah,
we
it's
have
really nice out here. Unfortunately, this awful view of the toilet museum next door. They don't even have a roof. What is this?
Yeah,
We think
true.
they're running across it and jumping up here to shit in our bathroom.
Oh, they don't have a. It is just like a. Yeah, that is like a. That's not a good thing to see from your balcony.
They should definitely. That's just
The
a terrible
HOA
roof.
hates
Anyways,
this.
this is our swimming area. Got a beautiful slide.
This you got a
Yeah.
pool up here.
Yeah, and we could slide right down into the moat. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Where else
I
are you
have.
gonna see that?
I do have a small HOA note on this. I'm sorry.
Wait.
This is like 4 inches deep.
No,
That's an ankle breaker, I think.
no,
No,
Well,
no.
no.
What do you think
So
of
if
the
you
moat?
come over here, one thing that I
No.
really love about this patio is we tried to multi-purpose and use our room
Um,
efficiently. So we have a table,
no.
but also
That's exactly what you would tell the HOA. To be fair, like that's
works.
literally how you fight the HOA.
Okay. Very,
Man, this is
no,
making me so
actually,
tired
that's
and
not
hungry.
true.
Let's go to the kitchen.
No.
love
do you
this.
have any children? Because this is incredibly dangerous. Someone's gonna get killed on this.
Well, we do have one, but he doesn't use it much because he's missing one leg.
We
Okay.
have a minimalistic kitchen style.
Okay. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Very minimalistic. I do like that. There's a door here. I like this where you go.
Minimalistic kitchen
Very,
style.
very good.
It's like, Mom, what's
I like
What you
the
making,
open
Mom?
window
you know what I'm
concept.
saying?
You're like, oh, just
Not
1
even
minute.
just open
Oh,
concept,
hey,
just
who wants
big
mac
windows.
and cheese? And everyone could be like, yeah.
You can
okay.
watch your mom
Yeah, but
cook
we're, like,
dinner
not
like
allowed
a
in to
little
interrupt
rat.
you or get in the way.
What is this?
Backseating mom cooking dinner in her little chamber.
No, what is there a razor up here? What was that? You are what was that?
You know, sometimes you need it. Like, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Before we get to show you the bedroom.
Okay, let's go to the bedroom. Small problem.
Why is he
You need to
dying?
crouch. You need to crouch in.
Oh.
I don't know who's gonna win this. I don't.
Oh, you could crouch. You could.
I don't know who's. I don't know who wins this. This is gonna be fucked.
Chat.
out, there's a mouse
I
in
want to
here.
put the
do you
preemptive
crouch?
community poll up. Who are you voting for?
Double tap space.
This is another tough one. The
All right, so this
matchmaking
is
is
a
truly
cool
on
way
par.
to get into the bedroom. All right.
Yeah, and we've got an upstairs.
What is going on with this bathroom with the screen and I have frogs?
Yeah, this is
What?
our rust hideout. This
Frogs?
is where we keep all our resources. We got some wood and we got the chest here. So we want it defended, so we put it in the middle and built
Safe.
walls around it. Yeah, that's why it's so
Safe.
hard to get in downstairs.
We do get
The
raided
intruders,
every
they
night
don't
from
know about that.
our
Is this like fucking 7 days
no,
to
we
die?
know,
Is this
man.
goddamn rust? What the fuck?
Nope.
Oh. Okay, so I get it. You hide your stuff. Your neighbors are a handful. Okay,
We don't
I got
want
it.
It's
this
not over.
shit.
It's not over yet.
Okay,
Where do
so
you think me and Stir have fun? We invite friends over, get to
Yeah.
the back, and have a nice old LAN center.
yeah, and you've got a lot of computers, and these are rocking chairs, by the way. These are not comfortable.
Those are Grandma DX racers. It's new.
Just
Cutie,
all
would
your
you
boys
name
just
me in
rocking,
Game Room 1, please?
rocking out.
I
Dude,
will
once
say
you,
the
once you
practical.
play Gran Turismo in one of these, you're gonna change your mind.
Imagine that like at playing League and you're just rocking back and
Okay, I
forth.
have
So
a
every
point.
time
I
your
have
like
to knock a few
mouse is
points off here
moving like
because I've got a
across
very
the
important
camera and
point.
you're just
If
clicking
you're
like
in the middle of a
front
LAN
and back,
session
in
with your
front
boys,
and
like
back,
you're saying.
in front and back.
What happens if this guy's got to go to the bathroom? The amount of shit that has to be moved, all the people that have to.
That's where the neighbors come in.
Yeah, imagine the fucking noise.
So you just go across the street and go to the bathroom over there.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Our bathroom's right here too. What do you mean?
I'm talking about if somebody is sitting here. I'm talking about if I'm sitting here on the computer and I turn around, look at all these chairs, people sitting here.
This is you acting like, oh, I can't come over to your
That's
place
what
for
it
this
would
sick-ass
sound like,
LAN
dude.
party. What if I have to move things? Like that's
You're
not
wrong.
going to deter anyone to come over here. Oh yeah, sorry, I couldn't come tonight. There might be something I have to move to go
I
to
don't
the
wanna-
bathroom.
Yeah. I don't want to be that guy. That's why there's rocking chairs. You can move them. And you can see
Clicking.
right here behind
Yeah,
the
you just
kitchen, there is space.
you just hear constant
Oh, you can
fucking
sneak
like
back.
clicking
Okay,
and
I
like
get you, I get
keyboard
you.
That's why
typing
those
plus
cables
like.
Okay.
I just
Well-
want to say the Toilet Museum does have like
That's
LAN party
crazy.
accommodations.
What
if you
an-
just contact
that's
our
the most
director, we can set that up
overstimulating. Not to mention
anytime.
there's like a
Interesting.
kitchen
Okay, so that is available.
inches away from some.
I.
So you'll
I have to
probably
say
hear like
that
like
this is gonna be very
chopping and
hard.
dicing on a
I
cutting
knew this was gonna
board
be
and
one of the
like
hardest ones because obviously I
sizzling.
put all four
There's
of you
like
together.
smoke in the room.
I wanted there to be
So
no
you're getting like
nepotism from me.
condensation
'cause
on your
obviously you're some of my closest friends. I mean, I've shared an ice cream with every single person in this call right now.
We have.
So, absolutely. So this is going to be very
Okay,
hard.
Kingdom Hearts.
I will say that there's a lot of objects that are just kind of thrown everywhere. Why are there all these remotes on the ground?
We can never find which one is the right one. So there's one for the VCR, there's one for like Netflix, there's one for Hulu, and it's.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
kind
you
of a
guys
mess.
really
It's not
like
our fault.
staring
I think
Poke's
it's all the
house.
service providers are to blame.
You have a rock outside.
Dude, this shit had me fucked up. I like the fact that you've got all this and you put the bike here and then you put this here.
Imagine the HOA
and
going to your
you-
house being like,
okay.
this shit
Is there a backyard? Did I see the
fucked up.
back?
There is a rock.
Okay, there's a
Have you seen
rock.
the rock?
I have not seen the rock yet.
Just
We
make a
love
mental
this
note. Who else will have a rock like this? Nobody.
I think we have a few
Okay.
rocks.
Like
Rust.
7
This
rocks
is
inside
rust.
of our first little museum room.
And we do have a
but like,
bed.
We're talking about an outdoor.
We do
rock.
have a bed.
Let me go over here one more time. This is rough because I love both of these for very different reasons. These are both
As much as I think a museum would not be right in a neighborhood,
that's
I think
that's
Stern Poke's
crazy.
house
That's
is
crazy.
like
You have a whole museum. You have like interactable
many
objects
HOA
and a whole story
violations.
and.
I don't want the I don't want the
Like, I
land to be
think-
the thing that
I
pushes it
think
one way or
that's
the
like a
other. So I just want you to
fire
know,
waiting to
like I said,
happen.
we do have access to the latrine access network, which
All right, I gotta make a decision.
aside from like the moat and the giant cliff and stuff,
Thought we were making a beautiful.
I
home
feel like
being added to the
if we were
neighborhood.
just looking at it, HOA,
Have you seen the
right
signs?
has the least amount of markups. So
Oh, this is gonna, honestly, this is the.
Jazz, thank you
they're
so
all gonna be
much.
so hard.
You're amazing.
Creatively,
doing well
I
these
gotta give it over to the right side here. It's just
I'm doing
you
great,
made a
thank
fucking
you.
toilet museum. Complexity, philosophy, though.
So sorry, I have the hiccups, so I'm like,
and structural integrity.
I'm trying to down my coffee in the
But
meantime.
people are gonna die here. I have to be honest with you, Stir and Poke. People are gonna die here. This is gonna kill at least 3 people. That's gonna
what
kill
I'm
at least
saying.
2 people.
what I'm
Somebody is.
saying.
This is gonna kill somebody.
People are gonna
we
die
also
here.
sell health insurance.
Every expensive house looks the same like that. They all are a glass house and they all die.
I have to just make a decision.
They
I
all
love
have
them both.
weird stairs that you wouldn't let your
They are
children
not
on.
licensed to be a
You know what I'm talking
business.
about?
I just
All those
know
rich
that.
houses have weird stairs that you wouldn't,
All right.
let your have children on anyways. This is the same shit.
I don't mind if they win, so I can eat dinner.
Well, now you can't, like, if we win, it can't
No,
be like,
no,
Vinny gave it to Gimme.
Alex and
I
Vinny,
don't care.
it's a
Hey,
fucking
German,
amazing house.
you, buddy.
All right. Here we go. I love both teams. I love you both, but I have to make a decision, and they're both A pluses. But how the fuck do you pick between 2 A pluses? You need to just fucking do it. I can't do it. Stir and Poke win.
Wow.
Oh.
Stir and Poke win. Congratulations.
Now,
The
if
crowd
I
goes
didn't
wild.
mention the dinner thing,
Yeah. Is that a dinner difference? Was that a 0.1 that was taken off for?
They'll
dinner?
never, they'll never know
That may have
now.
fucked me up.
Imagine getting the W and you'll always wonder,
You guys,
like,
it was so fucking
did I
good,
only
though.
win
The-
because
the
they had to
toilet
eat
shit,
dinner?
The shit in the toilet.
For
It's
10
just,
years, they'll have this
oh,
spot.
it was impossible. This is impossible.
I only won
What is
because
impossible?
they ate dinner.
It's the hill is the was.
Are you
the-
suggesting that Vinny might have flushed it for us?
possible. I think I
That
might
is
have.
what I'm suggesting. Oh, excellent fucking work. Loved it, both of you guys.
I'm
I
so
love both teams. You
anxious
guys
to
are great.
present ours
Some of my
too.
closest
What do I
friends.
even say?
I love all 4 of you.
Hey, here's our house.
What?
Wanna smoke?
Whoa.
You wanna smoke?
What? No, because I'm here. No. Because I'm here, and I
So,
was including myself weirdly, but that was
this
like
is my
not- it's
chair
cool.
where I
Cover?
smoke.
Then I'll accept that cover.
And this is
No,
my
I
bed.
was including
where I
myself
smoke.
in this. Like that was weird.
Here's where I
never had ice cream
smoke
with you.
and play the computer.
All right, thank you.
Here's where I
Alex and
jerk
Vinny,
off and
wonderful
smoke.
job, but I
I
just
don't know what to
there's something
say.
about these 2 fucking weirdos over here.
It's okay.
It was always going to be so difficult, and it was an
Germa,
amazing
It's
build.
just that
Are
kind
you
of
able to see
house.
custom stuff if I throw it in real quick or no?
I will not be able
Oh,
to see it.
damn. All right.
Yeah, it's
I'll,
black.
I'll post it. I'll send it to you.
Look, I
Let's
understand being a
continue.
little wishy-washy, and I was just watching helplessly as our chances circled the drain. So it's
Oh,
okay.
man.
Alex,
Somebody in
wonderful
chat
job.
said Nepo
Alex,
baby.
one of the top from last year. So
I'm sorry
Good
that your
work.
teammates
Oh,
sandbagged
great, thank you.
No,
It's okay.
I
All
would have
right.
been down to win. Thanks, Germa.
Oh,
Guys, have a good have a good time, everybody. Good luck, everyone.
The toilet museum
I
might have been
know,
the funniest thing I've ever
dude,
seen in
Cutie
my
and
life.
Will can probably
know, it
win
was
this.
so good.
I'm
It was
telling
so
you
good.
guys.
That's
Thank
one
you.
of the best bits I've ever seen.
Knowing
I'm gonna go
like
take a
Will's
dump in your honor.
funny genius and
Alright, so now
Cutie's
next
like
guy.
Carry on our
high
legacy.
for creativity,
Fun fact, me and
I
Poke,
think
our
they are
first idea was
definitely
to
gonna
make a big
be like
toilet.
the
I'm
most
so
ridiculous
glad we
combo
did.
here.
let's do the.
That would have
It's
been.
literally
is,
like
Cutie
brains
Will,
and brawn,
stands and
but
Andre here?
like brains and
I'm here.
All right, you guys better not lose because I don't want to
Foxy,
lose
thank
to
you
a
so much
loser.
for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
I want to lose to a winner.
All right, I'm ready for a code. Who is the host of that?
I put it in our DM from earlier, but I'll put it in.
Oh,
I'll put it in the living room thingy. Hold on. This one.
We're getting through this. We're getting we're halfway there. We're going through it.
God.
All right. I'm coming in. Somebody needs to drop who's not a host.
I think Cutie left.
Okay, cool.
I might be wrong though.
I am coming in now. Everyone's gonna have to load.
Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna go get my dinner now. I hope it's worth it. Jeez.
Enjoy your dinner, Vinny. Thank you so much. It was beautiful. You're beautiful.
You too. Thank you.
I do need to
Alex.
ask a
Great
question.
job.
Can you hear this?
I can hear that. Yep.
Okay, that's integral to the process.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dear God. Okay.
Okay. So where am I going?
Preemptively turning Will down. Let me see.
Will, you want to do
Who's,
one, or do you need Cutie in there?
You can go first if you'd like. He's already there.
Okay, so am I in the right spot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are you?
Well-
Is your name Gone Fishing?
That's shit. That is my name, right?
Okay, just making sure that's not like an intruder in our home here.
Stands,
Okay,
you're a little
let me-
quiet.
Let me turn you up a little.
Oh, sorry. Hello, testing.
Where are you, Stans, in here? There you are.
I'm full volume on all my side. I'm just a bad streamer.
Now it's
I
better.
got you.
now it's
I got you.
better.
Okay, thank you.
Stans and Andre, I don't mean to stack this against you. Just a heads up, Germa, it's been like almost an hour, and you've done 2 out of the 6 matches. Feel free to do
Good to
with
know.
that what you want. Just letting you know in
Good
case
to know.
that is longer than you thought it would be.
Yeah.
It is a little bit longer, so I appreciate the help.
Go quick. Time is money, and money
Yeah,
is power.
thanks, Doug.
okay,
really
I'm looking-
appreciate your
The Olive
kindness, Doug.
Garden. It
Your
reminds me of
punctuality.
Olive
Alright.
Garden.
I'm like last, dude.
I
I'm
see
the
a
one struggling
subway.
here.
Yeah, look how
I
good.
see a
Oh man,
subway.
see, Cutie's so good at this. I
Germa,
told
let
you.
us guide your
The
third
subway
eye.
was Daft Wheelnough's idea.
Actually, Jeremy.
Sure.
Can I call you Jeremy?
Yeah,
Is
absolutely.
that okay? Are we on a
I'm
first
gonna
name
call you
basis
Jeremy.
here?
Because Jeremy, we work together.
We did, yeah.
And we worked together, and here's the deal: we lost a lot of money. So if there's one thing I know, it is that we need in this neighborhood to make some fucking money, and that's why we licensed out this subway to the local Marine Corps Air Station.
Share
All
screen,
right.
please.
Share the screen.
Yay! And you
Oh,
know
can
what's
somebody
crazy
share a
is-
screen?
I'll share my
Yeah.
screen. I'll share my
Thank you.
screen.
That's right. Thank you, Nan. Thank you, Nan. You might notice as you walk up a beautiful entryway. Who knew that these Marines, they love flowers? This is an officially licensed subway. We can use the logo.
I think this
we can
person's
use
mic is
everything.
just
We eat
kind of
fresh,
quiet, guys.
and we are
Sorry.
not allowed to say the word Jared around here. So I want to be very clear. You cannot say Jared as you move through.
We are not related
Well, this is
to Jared Fogle
this is a
at
way sub. This is a way sub, right? That's
Yeah, well, I mean, technically it is a subway because we're here to make money, Jeremy. We're here to make a lot of money. Now, I can see that you
Oh
ran
my
inside.
fuck.
Nan will
Wow.
take you through inside, but I don't want you to miss the drive-through. We have revolutionized the subway game.
You got a drive through?
Yes, we have a
Yes.
drive-through. You just ran inside. Bars right in our store.
This
buddy.
is a state-of-the-art subway. In
Yeah.
its construction, we kept in mind the pillars of the home spirit because creativity, complexity, philosophy, and structural integrity do not just apply to the home. They also apply to the artistry of the sandwich.
I love how that was beautifully spoken, but I will say that this is a neighborhood, and I don't know if this is zoned for business.
What's the last neighborhood you've been to that didn't have a subway?
Imagine driving through a drive-through.
I
and
wish
there's just
mine had a
houses and people have to
subway.
deal with this shit. Oh,
Didn't
that's so
someone do
funny.
this last year?
Okay.
I know that Wilnef and I we did the Olive Garden. That's why I was just like, I think maybe he's
If
just
you were
hungry
in
when he does
a
this. Dude.
motorized vehicle, perhaps, and you went through our
people
drive-through,
are
you
just
could
hungry.
swing by our window to see one of our lovely sandwich artists slash military personnel
I guess it's not-
at the
Okay.
window
not
constructing
a-
perhaps your favorite sandwich,
Wait,
a
which team is
seafood
this?
melt, heavy on the lobster.
Hold on a
This is
second.
the other team.
Pulling
Yeah.
up.
Is this who they're against, or did I get the wrong
hello.
game?
Well, I would
Hello, would you like to order?
I would love to have a tuna melt, gently toasted with banana
Stans
peppers.
and Andre. Okay, and then they're against QT and Will.
Nice job on the upsell. Yeah.
I'm a little bit more worried about whatever they built next door. That looked kind of crazy.
I'm here now. You know, I you shouldn't be on the microphone anymore.
Sorry, we have Coke products.
I didn't ask for a drink, but thank you. Okay,
I'm
so
not
that's
talking
good.
about beverages.
So if all right, what about this side? Good. All right, I see there's a ladder up here. What's going on? What's going on
There's
here?
a ladder up here for our VIP clients. We're talking, the big 5 at the Pentagon. We obviously have to have a helipad.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I mean, if you were to bring in maybe the commander-in-chief who comes through here, sometimes he does. He's going to land here on the helipad. We have to make sure to secure the area.
The fucking subway helipad is kind of awesome.
Sandwich artists that are also
It's like they couldn't have wanted it to be
We're
more
really looking forward
HOA
to
like
more
violated.
high-ranking military members to come to our restaurant so we could take pictures of them holding their sandwiches and post them on the wall.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what we
all right.
do here. There's lots of pictures on the wall, but we haven't had many customers because we're just opening.
Excellent.
If we could take you inside, we wanted to capture both a modern 2025 aesthetic, but pay homage to the subway of classic memory. We use the same color scheme as the 90s subway, but we brought in elements of Dadaism and modern principles of architecture to make sure that we don't feel like we're stuck in the past, but propelling forward to the future.
You have a pizza oven. That's
Well, they do flatbreads now. I don't know if you've been to Subway.
Oh, okay,
We do
interesting.
flatbreads at this establishment.
We wanted to make sure if we're toasting that bad boy real good.
Okay, very cool, very cool.
And you might not have noticed when you walked in, because I did see you ran straight to the register. You're a hungry little boy. HVAC, central cooling and heating up here. And I will say, if you've ever installed that, very hard to rotate. So
Are those
please
pickles?
give us a little credit.
Actually, kind
Wait,
of.
what is
that's
that?
that's a thing that I haven't seen. I haven't seen any HVAC yet, so that's a big deal. Okay.
Oh, I do like
Not
that
to mention,
actually.
we have a state-of-the-art bathroom. This is one of those glass doors that when you close it, it tints up and we can't see you
Dude, this is
inside.
actually really well made though, like unironically. What the fuck? They even have like the ceiling with like the piping. Damn.
All right, this is
They have
wonderful.
like the
First of
nicest
all,
like
you made a
concept. Like
restaurant,
this
you made
is
a
the most
drive-thru.
like.
Yeah, well,
I'll
we
have to
actually,
keep all that in consideration.
Can I say that, Jeremy? We made a dream for not only you but the
I
whole
don't know.
neighborhood to eat fresh, and the money goes back into the local community. We sponsor
Still don't
some
understand
t-ball
the
teams,
pickles.
baseball teams.
Very
we
good.
also sponsor the airsoft team because this is military. We don't like
okay.
it. We have to do it. General says we must. And so if you don't support this, I mean, kids are going hungry.
Okay, all right, I'll keep that in mind.
We have a strong focus on high quality
Jeez, even the
ingredients
sidewalk,
and
they did
preparation
so
methods.
good. It
We
looks
have
so,
an
like-
indoor full barbecue offset smoker.
Are you
with
reading? Okay, are you reading off of the website? Are you reading off of the website?
This was Nandre's choice. He does have a full.
They have such good like paintings
I wanted
too.
to make real barbecue
Jeez.
smoked turkey because you're poultry, baby. You're foul, and I want you to know.
Oh my God, this is fucking ridiculous.
Fresh baked
This is
bread.
wonderful.
We have a whole entire drawer of pickles.
All right, anything else to see, or can we move on to the next house?
You can move on. I just remember, don't forget about the drive-through. I feel like you took a stroll.
No, the drive-through is my favorite part. The drive-through, dude, the
I like the
drive-through.
helipad. To be real.
This is my favorite part of the whole thing. This is like the best part of the whole thing. I just see cars driving up here, and it's like there's somebody potentially out here in their backyard, like having a barbecue.
Yeah.
That would be an experience.
What the heck is the house that they built?
That would be actually kind
It
of.
looks like a cartoon
A
building.
barbecue with a party sub, cut that bad boy into tenths. You're gonna be the belle of the ball. Everybody's gonna want to be your
Yeah,
best
there's
friend.
actually no way to drive in there. I don't know
my
if you
God,
can
you guys
actually
are too
install a
much. All right, that was
drive-through.
fucking wonderful. Thank you. That was Stans and
Whoa, holy.
Andre's restaurant subway.
Oh my gosh.
And
The falling
here
petals?
we
What the?
have to bring.
Does that come? Does
somebody
that
back in
come
range.
for
Cutie
free?
not here?
Well, I can
How do you
just
do
watch-
that? Is that the same as
okay.
the
Just
like
guide
the
it.
flies?
But I'll
You just
talk.
have an
Well, he'll
effect.
talk,
Okay.
We'll both talk.
Damn.
All right, this is gorgeous. This is
Yeah, the
fucking
butterfly. I knew
gorgeous,
the
by way.
butterflies. I didn't know about
Before
the
you
petals.
go in,
though.
Jerma, I
Crud.
just want to give you a few ground rules things, okay? We call ourselves Cutie and He Home Remodeling, right? And we've had a lot of success in the neighborhood, and we wanted to show you a complete project that we made for a very specific client.
Okay.
This is actually Elmo's home.
Elmo from
Yes.
from
Yes,
that
he-
street.
Yeah, Doge recently defunded a lot of PBS's efforts, and so Elmo's had a lot more free time, and he wanted to move into more of a residential setting. In fact, hang on, he left you a voicemail. Hang on, let me play this real quick.
La 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 la, Elmo song. Hello, Germa. Welcome to Elmo Home. Before you go in, you must sign an NDA, Germa. You must sign an NDA. And if you leak anything you see in there,
I need to start writing my
kill.
script, I think. Hold on.
Yeah, so unfortunately, we are going to need you to sign an NDA.
Sorry.
He takes
Okay.
that very seriously. He's a very
All right,
private.
I'll
he's
sign
a very
Too
private
hard
person.
to lose this.
Yeah, this is binding. This is a
Isn't
very
it-
this is
is
a
this
binding
alright?
document. You understand that, right?
Let me
It's
sign this.
standard. It's pretty boilerplate stuff.
That looks like so. There's some red ink on that. I don't know.
Right, and we're gonna need the thumbprint there.
Yep.
Okay, and we're gonna
What do you
need
need that
your
for?
social security. Well, social security number there. Just we're gonna
Okay.
bang through this real fast.
Of course, like of course.
Okay, and initial this page.
That one. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna need some hair follicles on this page.
It's okay. Germa is
Tape them
our
to the page.
guardian, so he can sign on behalf of all
Pubis or hair,
28,000
doesn't matter.
people watching.
All right, we're all signed up.
Don't
Let's
worry,
get
don't
you
worry.
in this home.
Let's go,
Kitty,
okay.
tell them about the outside, will you?
So the most important thing for us when designing this landscape is to make it approachable for trick-or-treaters. That was something that
Yes.
we were really excited about.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am
That's some
I
HOA
come
mentality.
from, I'm a landscaper's daughter, and so this is something that I really spent a lot of time on, and I'm just, you can see just honestly the energy that our estate attracts is just wholesome and
Yeah.
inviting, and
It's
everything
very
you could
inviting.
want. Thank
Yeah.
you.
And this is Elmo. Did Elmo specifically ask for some of these
I need
different
to put
plants and
more
flowers?
like
or?
Yeah, we
my
actually
own
have a voicemail. Hang on, let me
HOA
play that.
attire on. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Elmo want the house to look inviting. No one should suspect anything about what Elmo is doing inside. Do you hear me? Do you hear Elmo? Elmo's a fucking celebrity.
That one just kind of cuts off there. That just kind of
Yeah.
cuts off
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I imagine. Yeah.
He's
yeah,
turning
yeah.
into
Anything to make my
Stitch.
clients happy. So.
That's right. That's right. So
Okay,
let's go ahead
okay.
and step inside. Cutie, let's tell them about this interior.
Would you, yes. Okay.
Oh, it's very
It's
red.
red.
His favorite color is red, you might think. And his
That's
favorite
not even
texture is
true!
fur, as you might be able to tell.
Yeah.
He does plan on having many people over, and so we've prepared you know, a lovely turkey and lobster dinner
Oh,
for him. He
that's
does
right.
have a private
Ooh.
chef that we asked to leave for this.
For the
They were
taping,
working-
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
it is
working on
red.
charcuterie and-
Before you go in the back of the bathroom.
Okay.
Why do I think it was
Oh,
purple?
okay.
I haven't seen anything.
I thought his name was
this
purple,
is
or not
a
his name. Why did I think he says like in
beautiful full
one episode
bath.
he's
You
like, my
can
favorite
see
color is
Cutie
purple.
Really
I
did
guess
an
he really is just
amazing
like
job. It's so
like red.
inviting. Now
I'm red.
we do our best
I'm a
to
simple
make our
guy.
clients happy, and this
I'm
next
red. I'm fluffy. I
section
like the color red.
was a special
Needs more
request. This was called
crayons, though.
Elmo's Hot Spoon Room.
And the goldfish.
Man, we have a voicemail. Hang on, I'm gonna play it.
Elmo needs his hot spoon room. Elmo like to feel good. Make it feel nice for Elmo. Oh, fuck. Elmo loves that.
Yeah, and then that one kind of trailed off, but it looks scattered and it doesn't look intentional, but everything here was specified in writing.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is Elmo's hot spoon room.
All right,
Hot
all right. And I'm imagining
spoon.
this is probably for
Heating up spoons.
no,
I don't
playing
know. I think it's a-
instruments. Because
Yeah,
he's
it's
playing because he's a sponge, right? That's
It's
I
a
don't
hobby
think.
on Sesame Street. I don't.
Okay, okay.
I think Elmo spends more time in the street of Sesame Street than we really ever understood. Let's go to the upstairs, shall we? Let's go get a look at that game room.
Let's go. Yeah, game room. All right, we got a LAN party
Yeah.
potentially.
Oh yeah, you can see we got a nice steep staircase here, and we have a railing
Whoever
to protect people
expected
from
regular
falling down.
houses.
Staircase
Why do
is
I
big
think
deal.
people would like
Safe.
show a little bit of
Right,
soul?
exactly.
And
I don't
here's
even mean this in like a
Elmo's game
disrespectful way. I
room. Can you
mean
tell
like,
about the game room?
why did I think we were gonna like
Elmo
open
likes
up
to
and be
play
like,
games
show
with his
us,
friends.
show us
That's
your
right.
dream home,
And so we
and
wanted to keep
everybody's
an
just
area
like,
for that.
this is my
That was
poop
also warm and
museum.
inviting, and you know, who doesn't love a good game time?
Yeah.
Like really,
So
what
we
were we
loved
thinking?
making this room. We loved it so much, almost as much as we hated making the next room. Let's go ahead and take a look at Elmo's bedroom.
This
Uh,
is
I love the
streamers be
instruments, by the
normal.
way.
I love
you've
it.
got
I
the
love
piano,
it.
You've got the drum set. This is the bedroom.
Yeah, let's take a step behind the curtain here.
What the fuck is going on here? The HOA is going to be very upset about this house.
Let's take a look behind the
Oh
curtain
my
here.
God.
This was all very specifically the amount of baby oil, the fluid bucket.
They got a lot of work out of the like dirt. I didn't use the dirt.
Penetrator on the ground there. That's special ordered from Germany.
I should have used the
We
dirt.
do try
Yeah.
to uphold the utmost professionalism with our clients.
Yeah, you'll notice all the cameras and the sound equipment. We actually have another voicemail. This one, I'll play it for you.
Okay, let's go ahead and write that. Let's go ahead and write that down.
So
Is that a noise
that
complaint?
that was one of the last
I'm
calls we
dialing
received
up
from. We actually got one.
I
Here's
keep
another
hearing
call we got. This,
screaming and
this one
muffled
wasn't from Elmo, but
cries
I
from
think
my
Elmo gave
neighbors.
this person our number.
Okay.
Elmo, you owe the count $1, $2, $3,000. If you don't have my money, I'm going to expose the island you are on. It begins with the letter
Doesn't he live on fucking Sesame Street?
This is fucked up. This is one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen.
Yeah, so we don't really know what that meant or who that was from. But anyway, we love this modern home. It's a take on modern luxury. And that bathroom really is something, isn't it? I can't but help noticing you went back into the bedroom. We're really not.
I just can't believe what I'm seeing here.
As the rest of
He's
the house.
just
Let's
drawn
ignore
to
that.
it.
Let's take a look at this game room, right? We
I
got,
can't stop looking in horror.
We got arcade machine, we got Turtles in Time, and we got The Simpsons. Who doesn't love that?
Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite one.
That's right.
Oh my God. Okay.
Well,
anyway, we know you got a strict 10 minutes. Let's get you out of here before you look at that bedroom again.
I
Let's get you
feel
out of here.
so
Let's go ahead and get you
like
downstairs.
stunned that
This
I
is
have a
gonna be
house.
the easiest or the
Here's
hardest
my
decision
happy
of the
home
day.
with my favorite
Okay, and
wife.
I'll tell you a few reasons why. This is, first of all, unbelievable.
I'm a
I-
landscaper's daughter, so thank
Yeah.
you.
This
And
is
we
the
know this is a
outside.
sponsored stream, so we're glad that we could bring a celebrity like Elmo to really support the House Flipper project.
Okay, you did make a very wonderful house.
I just imagine, like, do the devs watch this kind of thing, like, in
the
their
structural
studio?
integrity is there, the creativity is there.
Like, is the
leaving
team
voicemails
watching
is
and they
fucking
just
huge.
hear, like,
I love
Will
the
in
outside.
tears,
It's
like,
a lot. It actually took me a lot
like
of time to
mimicking
put all
the
this here.
Elmo voice?
It probably took a lot of time
like,
to do
Jeremy's
the
just
street
looking
here
at, like,
too,
his,
though,
like,
and
Coke closet with, like, fingerprints everywhere.
it's always
And
gonna
they
be
just,
hard.
like, there's just, like, a
Let me
still
take one more quick
silence
look around
and,
here.
like,
The zoning laws of
like the
this.
studio team. Yeah, there's probably everybody's either just like too afraid or just like too stunned to let out a true laugh.
Decisions, and this
It's
is
just
a
like
sponsored
shock
stream,
and
so
awe. Like they were never sure what kind of
bit too much of a
creativity
brand
people would
liability.
establish when they
You
play
know
this
how we'll
game.
accept our
And I
loss.
guess this is just always like that we've done this. We gave these people the tools to do such a thing.
Forget about the sponsor. Forget about. We're talking about the Twitch terms of service. Elmo's fucking drug whatever room.
Hot spoon room. You signed an NDA. We never said the word drug. We never. Listen. Hot spoon. He likes his spoons lightning hot. He eats a lot of gelato, and he needs the spoons to cut through the gelato fast. Okay. Any other insinuation is purely speculation.
I think it's cocaine. I'm gonna be honest.
I love them both. They're both incredible. They both act. The husband
Chad,
so
I'm
far
not
have been
sure
so
who
good.
I'm rooting for
So
here.
good. Without any. But here's the thing. Without any custom content.
I think
custom
Subway just out of
images,
fear, like out of.
It's surprising how amazing these actually have been. You guys did a phenomenal job,
scared.
everybody.
Will scared.
This
Well,
house
this-
is this house is
was a
wicked fucked
scary
up. The left house
presentation.
is wicked fucked
I
up.
felt like I was in
It's
like one of those
beautiful.
VR like horror rooms.
This one is not the one on the right is not a house. It is a dream. I love the story with making the money. And the,
Elmo's
you
isn't
got
a
the
house
structure
either.
is there.
It's
There's a lot of
crack
interior,
den.
a lot of work went into doing the street and the road and the drive-through. Oh.
Hey, I'll just sit here. Don't worry. On this beautiful swing, enjoying.
Well,
Jerma, it's okay. You can give it to the subway.
I had Mouse and
You need to get out.
don't
You
have
don't
to
dog
have
do it
Green's
first.
out
Alright.
right now. It's the judging section.
I'm not even sure after this. I feel like I'm like
winner
it's like I'm like lost now.
stands and Andre.
I don't know
Congratulations, you moving on.
anymore.
Congratulations, Subway. It was beautiful, guys.
This one was beautiful. It was wonderful. But when I turned the
I
corner,
have to tell my dad that my landscaping wasn't good enough. I guess.
the landscaping was beautiful.
And it's crazy.
When
I'm a landscaper's daughter after all, so he's gonna be really sad.
Well, it's
the
time to
point
trim.
deductions. The point.
You tell that piece of shit! You tell that piece of shit! I didn't want to be on this fucking show anyway! I'm fucking
sorry.
Elmo!
Elbow. I'm sorry.
I'm doing a movie with Anna de Armas! Do you fucking hear me? I'm fucking Elmo!
The point deductions
I'm
that
sorry.
were increasing
I'm sorry,
by the
Jerma,
second.
That came in late. I'm sorry. That was. I have my phone on speaker. This is so embarrassing.
Turning the corner here. is what produced a few of the points.
That's my client. That's my client's fault. That's not.
Was it the milking tables?
That's my client's fault.
I like how you can tell when people like had like that like creativity. Like there was so much put into that one room, and you turn around and there's like 4 objects and like
I think in spirit
5 times bigger.
In spirit, I'm going to give you the
atmosphere.
W.
There was
but
literally
in
like
practice, I'm gonna give you
a
the L.
couch,
That's
but then you turn around in that one little bedroom and there was like 50 objects.
Thank you, seriously, guys.
If any of you need any
They had
home
a vision.
remodeling, QT&P
They had a
operates
vision.
in most areas in the United States, and we'd be happy to make your dream a reality. And we will show discretion,
I do
the
landscaping
utmost discretion.
too.
Yes, she does.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for
I'm
coming.
nervous.
Really appreciate it.
I
Wonderful,
see you
wonderful
again.
job. Thank you guys. And Stans and Andre, if you guys want to hang out, actually something interesting, and this is a crazy fucking segue, and I'm not kidding that this is a segue. House Flipper just announced. This is an insane segue.
Subway DLC.
House Flipper just announced. Right now, House Flipper is teaming up with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, the whole gang and the Mystery Machine are coming to House Flipper.
You know what's crazy about that?
What a fucked up segue. What a fucked up. I'm so glad you didn't do Scooby-Doo. I'm so glad you didn't do Scooby-Doo.
Will, do you have another voicemail on your machine? Can you hit the
No,
voicemail?
no, don't do
button
that.
for
Don't
me?
do that. No, no, don't do that. This is far. No. Don't do that.
Right,
All
right,
Scooby. We're moving on to the next house. All right. Anybody else before? Okay, who's under more of a? We're gonna knock. We got 2 more left. Who is going next?
Then we have 3 left.
Thanks a lot, guys. We do have 3 left. Okay, so is anybody want to get theirs done? Because they need something they got to do. These have been fucking hysterical, by the way.
Doug, you want to go?
I'm too nervous.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
European,
we're on
maybe?
yours here.
Get you
Yeah,
out a little.
we'll get the EU.
Oh,
out.
yo, nice.
Listen, Jerma, I want a stipulation on my rant, okay? Because, you know, I love having my eye sockets bleed from exhaustion at 5 a.m. after watching, you know.
Sure.
What is the estimate here? 29 hours? So I want you to make me lose. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care about the points. Just disqualify me. In fact, disqualify me now. Fuck it, okay?
Okay.
But I'm still showing my house.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get the room code in. Let's get this set up. Let's get going.
Doug, what level did you get to, Doug?
Sorry. Say it again. What
level did you get to on Peggle?
4. You're ahead of me.
Oh, okay. I was 1-5. Okay, cool.
Do you
All
have
right,
the
we're
code?
going Peggle really fast. You know,
I do have the code.
Elmo.
I'm joining right now.
Okay.
I'm in the game. It should be reloading.
Team 1 is playing Peggle and the other team wishes to
Dude, what a fucked up
disqualify.
segue. But yeah, Scooby-Doo is coming to House Flipper.
That's crazy.
Scooby doesn't even have a house. How are you
we don't have
flipping
any
it?
like previous tenants here, okay?
I don't understand. Scooby literally, I don't even think they have a house. Like at in any series, that's like the whole point.
All right, where are we starting?
Well, okay, why don't you come to our side? We'll start on ours. So
Yeah, we'll start
go on their
Do you
side.
wanna-
On their
I wanna
side.
start with like what you personally made. You really wanted this thing in here.
Okay. All right. What is this? Is this Joel's house?
What?
No,
This
it's
is
theirs.
This is Point Crow on my side.
This is Point Crow and Doug. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
okay.
So first
Yeah,
off,
yeah,
I want you
yeah.
to come into this room, and I want to make sure that you look straight forward. Do not look down, and just kind of walk forward.
Yeah, just walk forward.
Sorry to interrupt. Is there a screen share?
Oh.
Let me screen share. I can do it. I can do it.
Thank you.
Okay, we get a screen share. I need to walk forward and don't. What the fuck just happened? Are we good? Okay, we good. Open this door and walk forward.
This is our trap room.
It's for,
yes.
Yeah, in case you want to go through. What was your inspiration behind this, Doug?
Okay.
I feel like the world is at danger with how close Jerma is to us, and this is a chance to finally trap him once and for all.
Yes.
Next up, Jerma, we would like to show you the
This was my creation, actually.
shit puddle we made.
Yeah, you wanted bathrooms, correct? So I thought, what better idea than to
Wait, what
have
did I
all of
miss?
nature outside with you together? You know, if you really want to, you know, what is better than the world out there? And nature, this is what we have. This is all we have.
Yeah, and I love the slide. So you're gonna get up here and you're gonna.
What's life without fun, dude?
What? Double dare?
You
guys have a double dare
how
slide.
exactly do we feed the shit pool? Well, that's where this pipe, I guess, is.
Yeah, and this was
They have a
Doug's
mud
pipe.
pool. That's definitely
building?
not compliant
So
with
this
HOA
building
again.
is- boy, you're gonna love this one, German. Why don't you go and open up and let's see what I made?
Dude, I love what
You're
what Doug did with
obstructing
this
your
one.
yard. You're making a mud pit. You're ruining it.
And what is this?
You're going to get a fee.
Yeah, Doug, you want to
Is-
explain what this one is?
Sometimes you want to get it all: a massage, a chiropractor appointment, a dump.
You have
all of it.
ceiling fans
And
pointed at
also,
your
this is-
armpits?
I guess there's a stream room too. There's a microphone.
Notice how they're
And-
braces specifically,
And look-
in case you got some high fiber diet.
And you might be looking at this and thinking, this seems like the type of fucked up room that Joel actually made, and Doug and Eric have no idea what's going on here. However, this
We
was
actually
my
made this.
brainchild, where I strapped Point Crow up here for about 45 of the 50 building minutes, and he just screamed out in pain.
Okay, so you tortured him for 45 minutes an hour. Okay.
Yeah, and that's where the poop came from.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
So that goes through here. You're saying.
Yeah. Let me take a look.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
believe
exa-
that
that's
there's
how
a
it is.
hole. Yeah, there's the. It looks like maybe a speaker hole that is.
Okay, so
just
this
going
is
on here.
and that goes out
I'm
here.
not. Do you
through
hang
here.
upside down in this? What do you? How am I seeing this?
Hey, neighbor
Joel,
Joel.
Where are your
Joel,
arms
Joel,
going?
What exactly was going on with the hole in the back?
Oh, the hole in the back, that's from, from what I assume when you guys were building it. I thought you guys were, making a shit pipe from the shit pool into the
that makes
torture
sense.
room for fumes.
Okay,
I
so
think
anyway,
that was it. I
getting back
think
to
that
the-
was it, but I'm not sure.
All right, thanks for coming.
Okay, cool. Hope you guys win.
So,
All right, cool.
Fucking church.
We just make sure there was a let's
So
make
this
sure a
is
sort of pipe
Joel's-
that could go into.
And they're trying to present for him, and he's gonna take
what we
theirs.
really wanted to show you, and if you could kind of play some dramatic music to build this up.
Yeah, this is exactly what we want to show
This is
you.
the big one. Okay,
Yeah,
come over
out of
here,
everything.
This room is where we put it all. Okay,
Like I
everything you've
designed
dreamed
this
of. Get
room
ready.
personally for you, and you should take this
Dramatic
one
music.
actually
Slow
personally.
walk up here.
What
Maybe
you
press
think about
C to
Doug
crouch
and
up.
I is what this room is inside. We know exactly what's in here, right? Isn't that right? Isn't that right, neighbor? We know exactly what's in here.
Yeah, keep going in there, and I'll tell you what, you guys did an amazing job, considering that theoretically maybe just one person had to do it, but keep going, it's gonna be great. Go!
Without further ado, I would love for you to open this.
He's
Okay,
okay.
this is a bucket. It's a bucket.
Wow. You know,
Yeah.
I think I speak for everyone when I say a really
Dude,
excellent
that was-
finish
wow.
to
Dude,
the
that was
whole. It
cinema.
really all came together at the end there.
Oh my God, Marisha!
There is one more thing though. There is one more thing.
Uh-huh.
Right? And it's going with the theme of
Welcome,
nature,
haters.
being yourself, and not being trapped down
Today
by
we're participating
the
in the German House Flipper
proletariat,
2
you know?
tournament.
And
We're about to
it's-
present our house after
it's up
these
here.
guys.
This,
They
the
did a wonderful
treehouse.
stream.
Yep.
Okay,
So
so
if you
go
ever
to the
want,
treehouse.
if you ever want to really observe nature as it is, you can take a shit while looking at the
make this, like,
TV.
collab
You
thing
know,
smaller?
play Frog Trap It on the FS7 and.
And some neighbor across the street might say that there's a Switch 2 inside with $50 on the table.
There's a Switch.
But I
2.
want to know anything about that.
We put a Switch
that's
2
fucking
on
awesome,
the table,
actually.
and then there's $50.
Yeah,
So-
that's exactly what
That's
we
not
did.
HOA
Both of
certified
us.
either.
Oh, you're killing me. Okay, so this Doug and Point Crow, this
I
home
fell for
is
it, dude.
phenomenal.
I fell for it when he
Thank
said
you.
no
We
means.
It is
Build your
excellent.
dream
Excellent. I
house.
absolutely am understanding that this was made by the two of you.
I should
And
have just made
very
like a giant
well
dumpster.
done. Yeah, of course you made the shit. Go to the bathroom section and a fall down section.
How do you crouch?
The slip and slide.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's our shit pool that we made.
And the
Oh, yeah, that's
torture
our shit
room.
pool.
Excellent work. Very, very well made. And I mean, is there anything else to see on this home?
No, I think neighbor Joel. Hey, Joel.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Can we come check out your home?
Yeah, that would be great. In fact, I'm kind of losing my mind and my life right now but you guys did an excellent job. Holy shit! Anyway, Germa, get over to the neighbor.
I think we showed everything out.
Oh, excellent. All right, so then this is Joel's house.
Me.
Yeah,
That's
I have
me.
no idea. Doug and I are seeing this for the first time.
Okay. Yeah. It's crazy, but you know, whatever.
Same guy too.
But Germa,
Oh my
please,
God,
ladies and
I'm
gentlemen, this is of
Holy
course
shit.
a tarmac, and what you're about to see is not a house, but an experience, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Virgin Chairlines. Okay, Germa, why don't you take a seat inside the plane and let me show
Virgin
you what it's
Chairline?
like to fly for real. By the way, you might be saying, "Hey, that chair's a real piece of shit. That's kind of jutting out." That's a logo. Okay, that's a
painted
logo
on the side.
It's painted. It's painted. He painted it on the side.
Please, can you take care of your kid?
What? Listen. Holy macaroni.
This is
Listen,
crazy.
I might not have a lot of flight experience. I flew a drone once, and I think that qualifies me, but whatever. Ladies and gentlemen,
I actually can't stand up. I'm stuck.
Fresh ship,
Okay,
fresh
all right,
ship.
wait, Captain, do you want to show off the
water.
bathroom? I know the bathroom earns a lot of points.
Oh yeah, the bathroom. Here's the deal, right? Going to the bathroom is $49.99. We only take Venmo, which isn't connected to the Wi-Fi. So tough shit, penis. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, a mask will not drop from the ceiling because, spoiler alert, the fucking ceiling looks like a bathroom.
That's a nice toilet
speaking
though,
of
like-
bathrooms, you figure it out.
Everybody took the never built a bathroom very seriously.
Maybe once or twice, but that's good enough for you,
Even had to
Jeremy.
make sure the bathroom
And
was
we might
pressed
also
on the
notice we
chair
have a
lines.
bike rental outside. Listen, a lot of other premium airlines like Spirit Airlines, they just aren't very forward thinking. So we said, fuck it. Here's a bike rental for $50. You get some cardio so you don't feel so jet lagged. We have a trust system, by the way. You slap $50 on there and let's just trust each other.
It's like playground equipment. This is like this is what it felt like to play on like a tire when I was 5. In my head, this is what was happening.
It's take a corn, leave a corn, you know?
Yeah, it's a trust system. Check that out.
Of course.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, on behalf of everyone at Virgin Airlines, thank you for flying with us. The weather outside.
Well, I still feel bad. I do not have this level of whimsy that they
Anyone
added.
that's gone in the bathroom if you feel like, you know, doing some counterterrorism or something. You threatened. Anyway, speaking of shit, you know you have many options on flying, and we appreciate you clearly made the wrong one.
I
Sit
like the
back,
sign
relax,
even
or
for the
don't.
bike
The chairs
rental.
don't recline, and enjoy your flight, penis.
Where does this go? Close that door. Close that door. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. Whatever's out there, I don't want to be out there. Okay.
And it
well,
looks like we've landed. Go ahead and head towards the aisles. Make your way slowly one at a time. Thank you so much. for flying
Thank you.
Virgin
Thank you. What an
Airlines.
experience. What an experience.
Virgin Chair Lines. Okay, excellent. Wow. I can't believe we took that. That was a quick flight. Okay.
Jesus. I have a house.
What just happened? What?
This is a wow. I don't know what to do here because
Chat,
this
what
is
do I
fucking crazy.
What do I do now? I should have gone first.
can I
I
ask
should have
a
gone
question?
first. This is crazy. Oh my lord. Okay, here's my house. Here's the kitchen where you cook.
I feel like you're the HOA president, right? I
Everyone,
feel like that's
thank you
your
so much
entire
for
job. You
49
have
months.
one job.
I mean, okay, so
Oh god. I'm gonna writhe in pain.
this section over here is good. It was funny.
Yeah.
The treehouse.
Dog, whatever you guys did. Come on, son.
Okay, so the question is, I love the fucking shit pool. I love the pool next to the shit pool.
Thank you.
But, I mean, you made a whole airline over here. This is
And
an
Joel did
entire
that by
airline.
himself.
Joel did this by himself.
I like that they
and
were
it's almost
also
like, you know,
all in
sometimes
on
the
that
neighbors help
too.
each other
Like all
because, you
3
know,
of them
one
did
had
like
a
an
major
improv
disadvantage,
bit
and,
together.
you know, they
That
knew
was
they were
really
gonna lose,
cute.
so they just said, fuck
Okay.
it, but
Okay.
but it doesn't matter. You know.
And just quick, just so you're aware, there is an actual proper plumbing system. If you come
I'm just
outside the
too
plane over here,
obedient,
check
dude.
out
Yes,
behind
yes.
the back end of the bathroom. While we're flying, it just kind of takes care of itself.
Yep. Puts it in a bucket.
Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
easy.
Very, very
You don't
cool.
need plumbing.
Okay,
We're
I'm
very
gonna.
eco-aware here.
I'm going to award the victory over. I'm going to award it to the Virgin Chair Lines. That was wonderful. I feel like you all maybe collaborated on this, maybe.
No.
So the question is, so 2 of you need to move on. 2 of you need to move on. What 2 of you are moving on?
I have a question, Joel. What time is it in Sweden?
It's midnight, so I woke up the entire neighborhood with my
okay,
flying and other stuff.
Okay.
Anyway, my point is, here's what I'm gonna say. I think that Joel should lose because that was a
Okay.
real stinker, and I think
Right,
Virgin
right,
Chair Lines
right.
is going upwards. It's a business strategy ahead. Whereas I
Okay.
think that a bucket of
I
filth
like how
is
everybody's just saying that
representative
they
of the
became a
quality.
team, the 3
But
of
I'll
them.
tell you what,
so if
you know,
he loses, they
if
should all
maybe
lose.
Joey, or whoever, maybe read the rules. He might have had like a
Germa's chat wants them to
2-hour,
all
game. In
perish.
fact, Jeremy, I'm gonna send
That's
you a
sickening.
preview of something.
It's
Not
so
that I would know anything
cruel.
about that, but I want you to check your Discord real quick because he was actually cooking up his own game before the stream or something like that. I want
okay.
you to just look at this, and clearly he doesn't have time for it, but maybe someday, right? So
Yeah,
look at it.
throw it to me in Discord, and when we get through these tours, maybe I'll take a look at it.
It's just a PNG anyway because it sucks.
Okay.
But ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate Dog
I believe in you, Snuffy.
and my
Snuff
main man, of course,
you,
myself. So,
Is there anybody else that you would like to thank as well? Just putting that one out there.
No,
it was fucking amazing.
Okay, I
that
was
was
just double
absolutely
checking, you know, I
hilarious.
just wanted to I just really wanted. Okay, cool. No,
That was
it's good.
genuinely one of the funniest fucking things
I'm gonna
I've seen.
tinkle!
So, wonderful job.
Okay.
Plane, Virgin Chair Lines, moving on. All right, speaking of moving on, thank you
Anyway, thanks
both
for
of
having me.
you.
Bye.
Joel, excellent. Thank you, Joel. Joel, wonderful work, everybody. Joel's an absolute trooper.
I love
Thanks,
Joel, man.
He's fucking hilarious. He's absolutely fucking hysterical. What a great collab that was. All right, so we need to move on. Thank you, Doug, and Point Girl. I'm assuming you were going to be moving on to the next round. We'll get there pretty soon. We got 2 more to go through.
Thank you, President.
We got next. Anybody want to go? We want to get somebody out, somebody in. We have some.
Okay. Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Toss me the.
I sent you the code. I think someone needs to back out though.
I could back out if you guys want to do first.
Sure. Why not? Sure.
Oh God.
Okay, I am going to be coming in here in a second. That last one was fucking crazy. My whole body hurts.
Yeah, I don't know. That was,
I'm so
good.
normal after this. I don't know about you
that.
guys, Mouse and Connor, but mine is so fucking normal.
No, that's not bad.
I'm
That's
not
not a
the
bad
host,
thing. Don't worry
guys.
about that. I mean, look. There's been a lot of shit pools. There's been a lot of coil dumps. I mean, there's been a variety.
Yeah, we'll see.
I spent like the first 20 minutes learning how to play the game.
That's very true as well.
Tried our best.
All right, I am joining the game.
I hope we did try our best. We'll find out.
We did try our best. And I
I'm
think
so glad
that's
you guys are all
important.
here.
Yours is pretty. I haven't actually looked at yours yet.
No.
I'm perceiving it right now.
Okay, I am loading up.
Thank you guys.
Let me make sure I can hear everybody. Okay, let's go like this. All right, I'm in.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Can I come along on your tour?
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The more the merrier. It's a journey.
All right, so. All right. So where are we
Have a
starting? Are
look.
we starting on over here?
Well, let's. I think we should zoom out first.
Whoa.
Let's fly out to the street and let's appreciate
I
what's
don't
going
even
on.
know how to do the
I
like
can't fly out to the
the
street.
ground thing with the sunflowers.
I'm stuck.
Press G. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Okay.
What are you looking at
Ours
here
looks so
is
normal.
two
I really
choices.
like the idea that they went for already. I
Heaven
can kind of
or
tell.
hell.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
We went for an overall theme.
Dude, we're so gonna
turmoil of the
lose.
heart and mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Is somebody
Which
sharing
we
screen?
decide.
Oh no! Do you want me to do
You
that? I can
share,
do that.
Connor.
Okay, I can do that. Hold on. Let me share screen real quick. Let me share screen. Okay.
Cassie, thank you so much for the 42.
All right. Is that okay for you guys?
Are we good to go?
Yep.
All right.
All right, let's move.
What you're looking at is heaven or hell. You can choose your path. Obviously, you can see that the heaven is much nicer. Much, the lawn is kept. There's flowers, nice trees. On the hell side, the lawn is all gross and not kept. That we've got mounds.
I kind of like it. It's
Yes.
not that it's
I know
gross.
this
It looks
is-
kind of like, yeah.
And then you're probably
It's like
wondering what is
spiky.
the
Yeah,
why
what
is there a
is the
series of
you know?
croissants?
What is
Yeah.
this?
Well, so obviously in this tour, I want to give you the choice to pick. But
Okay.
if by any chance there were any French people who did come in, I want to make it clear where they should go.
Oh, so this is I see. Okay. Well, anybody that's French
this
here,
is
I
a
didn't
foolproof
say
way
anything.
to make sure that they go down this path. And then you'll notice as well, if you come and have a little walk, you might notice a bit of discomfort when you reach this part. You
Okay.
might think this is a mistake.
I
No,
do like
this
a
is
good
just
croissant,
welcoming
though,
from hell.
and probably end up in
Yeah,
hell.
So you
trip
like,
over it.
yeah, and you hit your
Yeah,
head on
yeah,
the door.
exactly.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
life is a journey. Sometimes you have to trip,
Okay.
But yeah, please go in.
Should I pick which door I would like to go through?
Yeah, which one would you like to go in? Because that'll depend on who will give you the tour of each side. Because Mouse will give you will explain the heaven side, and I'll explain the hell side.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So,
I was
but
like,
if
I
I
want to
go
see
if
the
I
other
go
one.
through this left side first, will I be able to go through the right side after?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go through the left side.
Okay. Welcome to hell.
Okay.
It's a nice big door. Oh, there is another door.
Yeah,
Kind of.
about that.
It's a garage door.
Whoa! All right. This is all right.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome to
Style
this-
points.
this
I
is-
like
this
the
is hell
opening.
portion of the tour. Now you will notice that one thing that we've done is, and I saw in some of the other houses that they hadn't fully decorated. There was no structural beams, even though we are hell. We are up to HOA code, of course.
Write that
The
one
house
down.
is supported. I mean, we're not monsters, for fuck's sake. We're not Elmo.
Right. Yeah. I mean, allegedly. I don't even say that.
Yeah.
Dude, I
So
like their layout.
There is a lot of
Dang.
chairs here on the left side. You'll see.
It's
right?
really
So
cool.
you
I like
can
the
kind
two
of-
colors
I
too. They
suppose
really
you can
did
kind of
cool.
sit and mull about your decision.
See, they had a good
Before you go
theme.
to the final ascent.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
How do you
about
feel
a
right now?
message. It means there's many decisions. Which one are you gonna take?
And I like that it's like
today?
still kind of a
Okay,
house
so does it
too.
say
You know,
different
more of a
chairs?
house than
Yes.
Okay, I get it. Contemplation.
So it's
Yeah,
Yeah, because
cool.
you're still on.
Important.
You still
They have a good
aren't
theme and
done
a
with
good
your
house.
decision, by the way. There is another decision you will need to make at some point.
A
In the tour,
very
but
big
that's okay.
decision.
Okay.
But that's okay.
So this is the bed here, bedroom, like the stove.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Why is there 6 stoves, Mouse?
Because of the heat
she
of
be
your
cooking.
decisions, you know? Hell is very hot. I wanted a very
Okay.
nice warm house.
Okay.
What's wrong with
These
warm?
are these
you
are
want
these
to
are
be cold?
IH.
All right, so
These
no
are IH.
no HVAC system, but multiple ovens to heat the house.
Yes.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Are we open?
Tons
Wait,
of
was the
ovens.
okay? Sorry, can I just talk with? Were we planning to open the oven? Is that the plan that we were thinking? Like, how?
I feel like the collective power of all the ovens will generate
Right.
enough heat for the whole
Right,
house.
right, and also
Okay.
the top of it's an IH. It's not a gas, by the way. That doesn't work with. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so we have
I got
again.
it.
You can see perfectly split down the middle. Every single
That's a nice
aspect of
touch.
this house has been catered, including the roof, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't
I
forget
saw
about. Don't
it,
sleep on
yeah,
the
there
roof.
was-
Lord knows that took a long time to do.
Okay. So where should I go up, or should we go around? How to go up the stairs?Uld I pick one
Well,
of
maybe
these
Mouse can
sides
tell you a
first?
little about the heaven side before you make the big
Okay.
decision.
Yeah. Let's-
Well, just like in hell, there's many decisions you have to make in heaven as well. So that's why we have a lot of chairs, and we have
The
our council of
parallels, the
angels here to judge your
parallels.
every step.
Ooh. Okay.
You see, you have to kiss each one on the forehead before you move
Oh. Okay.
on to take a nap. If you want to sleep in the bed, that's very important. You have to kiss every single one.
I'm doing it. I think.
Perfect, perfect.
Just watching your head go through the floor.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot one.
Now your whole path is illuminated, and you can rest for the rest of the day.
People saying you have to make kissy sounds. I'm not making a kissy sound.
I was wondering if you was gonna do that.
All right, please
All right,
come
maybe
up,
just
come
one.
up the stairs. This is
Okay,
the
very
final
cool.
decision.
But I
you
think
need to make.
this is the most important decision.
Well, hold on. What about out here? This is beautiful. This is a beautiful
Oh
pathway.
yes, welcome to heaven.
I have a
There's a
little
lot
bit
of-
of a question though. Is it heaven
Okay.
though?
I don't know.
Is it heaven? Is
Maybe
it
it's not,
with all
maybe it
these
is.
Flowers? With all these flowers, if you have allergies, this is truly hell.
Oh, that's right. But I love sunflowers though, so it's just like this is heaven for me.
For you?
Dark
Wonderful.
twist.
Yes.
Oh, we also
That's all
added
that
a dual spire. I don't know if you saw that. We have a dual spire.
I did. I like it. It's a nice touch.
It's so that if God wants to pick it up and throw it the fuck away whenever he pleases, he can do that at any time.
Oh,
I like the two computers. But is
it
this kind
has
of like an
its
odd couple
use.
scenario
That's
where
good.
if you could both be playing and hanging out, but one of you is more on the dark
guess,
side?
yeah,
one's
one-
more
Why
on
would
the
they?
light side?
I love the like parallel computers, but they would both be like sitting on their tummies with their
also, if you
feeties like
wanna use
kicking
the
up.
computer,
Like,
you need to
what
lay
are you
down
doing?
on your tummy and you need to just
I love the floor gaming is kind of peak.
Very true. Okay. All right.
The beams will also collapse if you move the PC, so please do not touch it.
True.
All right. So what do we got up here?
The most important
this is-
decision of your life.
The most
Of my
important
life.
decision.
Got it.
Yes.
Heaven or hell? Which one do you choose?
Easiest
Choose wisely.
choice of my life: temperance, chastity, charity, diligence.
Mm-hmm.
What are the other virtues?
Right.
Constitution, fortitude. I'm picking heaven.
Constipation, yes.
I've picked.
Oh.
Chastity?
Oh,
No,
wait
no,
a
wait,
minute.
no. What happened?
Oh.
Well,
You thought
What
your
happened?
choice
Went to
led you to
hell.
heaven. It didn't. It led you straight to hell, buddy.
Why? But I
you
picked
tried to
heaven.
take what wasn't yours. It's like Indiana Jones. You
Dude,
chose
see
the
that's cute
wrong
too, and they've got like a
Oh.
cute. Oh, damn it!
Okay. Also, the TV, by the way. is
Chat,
only
we
for paying
might be facing an L.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Believe,
If,
believe.
you know,
We can
obviously
sell
when
it,
you chose in
right?
hell, you'd recognized all the sins that you've made.
Curses.
You know, you would have been rewarded with heaven. But
true.
if you want to
Shit.
dip your toes in, the shared bath heaven and hell often become one. Why
True.
not just have a little soak and
No,
enjoy
I'm
it?
too scared.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
maybe
sell
sin and cleanse
anything.
yourself at the same time.
So
Oh,
because
God,
I didn't,
I'm gonna throw.
because I didn't,
Okay, I got this.
All right,
I got this,
That's
guys.
a good twist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would I get to
Um,
decide if I go to heaven?
Exactly.
Right.
I
think
get
the
you.
room should
Okay.
decide.
That's true. Wow. You
You
just
can
made me
say
think of.
it's got a lot of philosophy.
It
to
does have a massive the creativity, philosophy, the structural integrity.
There's more
as well
beams
as
too. I
complexity.
mean, beams for days.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, we
that
do
was
have a lot of
awesome.
beans.
Anything else in the yard, or is that it for this one? That was a beautiful journey.
That's about it. I wish I had some plane noises and a subway. I didn't have time to add
A
that in.
crying baby.
I was fucked up. I have no idea what the hell that was, but that was amazing.
I wish I could compete with that.
No, this is this is cool. What are you talking about?
It's okay. It's just heaven or hell. It ain't a big deal.
We're simple people, you know. We're not extravagant.
It's just heaven or hell.
Yeah, it's clearly cut and dry, you know.
Everything is symmetrical though, and I painted every single painstaking corner like a moron.
I mean, it's clearly you can tell work went into it.
Job.
It's very clear that work went into
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's beautiful.
I hope it'll be welcome in the new housing area.
Yeah.
I looked at those decisions. We need to have
Dude, I
some
screamed so hard I
We need
ripped
to
all my
make
clothes
those
off.
decisions.
Really
Sorry.
tall pillars, or are they chimneys extending into the sky?
Spires.
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 Oh, okay.
The spires.
I like your spires. They're very cool.
Thank you.
Don't put
thank
that
you.
on, don't put that on.
I was noticing a severe lack of spires on your guys' place.
Yeah.
Spires are
He's Walsh.
important.
He knows all about that.
All right, I'm noticing the yard here. I'm over here. Do we need
Snuffy did the inside, so we should probably like duo present maybe.
Oh, Mouse, do you want to?
Oh, yeah.
Let me
that
go
sounds
get a
good.
drop.
Apologies.
Thank you, both of you. It was wonderful.
Wait, look! Oh my god! You know how we were talking about how the grass wouldn't regrow?
Oh, it's fixed now. Wait.
Through the power of your imagination, Gemma, the grass has actually come back.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Hold on.
We got
Connor,
along.
could you repost the code for me?
Oh yeah. I got
Sorry.
you.
It's
all
a
good.
Christmas miracle.
This outside is vibing with me.
You like it? I learned how to place things.
That's you.
Just
So
for you.
simple, fair to works two jobs. She loves her wife and never stops. That's our house theme. Just a simple home for me and my wife.
But you
All right.
understand, we were roommates.
Okay,
We're
all right.
roommates.
But yeah, for my time playing Planet Zoo, I learned how to place rocks. Like every
Oh.
exhibit in Planet Zoo, I loved placing rocks. I learned that from Zoo
Okay, I have
Tycoon.
it.
So I
This
really,
is
I
nice
really like,
placement.
yeah,
was
I
wondering
like
where my
rock
rocks went.
placement. Yeah. I'm really sorry about that tree earlier. By the way, I got carried away. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
that
was
was
going on.
messed up.
I still don't know what
Oh, yeah.
happened.
All right, we loaded in.
Yes, I
I
think.
think I'm
Oh, here we
loading
go.
right now.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Very cool.
Yay!
All right. So this is Snuffy and Lime. This is your house.
Yes, the theme of the house is learning how to place objects in the game in real time. It's a really
Give an
deep
applause
tale
for that.
about learning how to place objects.
I'm
I
applauding.
think it really shows heart. That's what it's our dream home truly. It might be
Okay.
innocent beginnings, but you know, maybe there's a little bit more to it than meets the eye.
You can see
Maybe.
that like the potential. Like, you know, imagine if in like a few hours time we get to build another one and we can carry forth our knowledge and actually place more than 20 or so objects in the garden. I think it
Yeah,
would be
that's
very
true.
exciting.
Yeah, there may or may not be an opportunity for that.
Do you wanna
yeah.
present the outside, dear Limu?
Yes, so this is the outside of the house. I learned how to place ivy very late on, but I like it a lot. And then I liked the mushrooms that I found in the item builder. Those are pretty nice. I also liked placing tree stumps. I thought those are very aesthetic. The back garden is left natural. I forgot that was actually a component. So it's all around the front. And I'm very
fine.
pleased with what we managed to do.
I love the
It's-
logs. I love the log placement. This is really beautiful. I love the
Yeah,
log, the
amazing
tilting.
log placement. I'm very glad. I had to learn how to turn gravity off because when I initially planted the log, it started spinning, and kind of flipped up into the sky for a second, but then eventually I managed to get it to like balance on this rock, which made
Are
me
you
happy.
sure you bought like a real log and not some sort of like a black market alien log? I don't think things can fly away in this game.
Gravity is really complicated. Oh, and this side I actually had time to plant some bushes. I forgot I did that, but that's nice. It's very
Oh
nice.
yeah, there's some
placement.
complexity back here.
Yeah, yeah. I placed some stuff, and then Snuffy kept begging me to go inside and help her with actually decorating the house. But I think I spent most of my time placing
I'm
rocks.
glad
I hope you like the rocks.
This is fantastic. I think, you know, we really went for like a rustic, like critter core cottage is our, you know.
It's just a beautiful place
Yeah.
for ferret and raccoon wives to live together and game together.
I love it.
All right, come on in to our
Sunflower,
humble
beautiful.
critter abode.
Okay.
Yes. So, you know, it's honestly surprisingly simple, and you might be shocked. But you know, it's our dream home. Truly a place to kick back and relax. It's got everything any home would ever want. I did a lot of
open
colors
space on the floor.
that reminded me.
Look at the
of
hanging
Lime
thing. Somebody can hang out up here.
Yeah, isn't it cute? It's like I thought it would be cute to hang these little pillars and really make it kind of natural. So this is kind of like the cute little chill in case you want to read a book or something up there. Do you have laundry here? You've got the laundry basket. Up on,
I thought there was like a cat carrier for when like
that's
appointments or
where I
something.
put you when you're bad. Now, you know, we also have. I almost forgot to ask you to take your shoes off at the door.
Oh,
you know,
okay,
you can
yep.
and put your coat
Right.
up, put your hat away. Very cute. I'm a
Okay.
raccoon, so those are my slippers.
Oh, look at that. Would you
It's
just
the
look
little
at that?
things that make a house a home, you know?
True.
This is our chillin' couch. Yeah, just pretty simple. We're gamers. We like what we like. This is just our home goods. I got my AirPods before I go out on my run over here. We've got some fairly heirlooms. You know, we're freshly moved in types, so
Yeah, I like there's the cute stuff on the shelf. You got
Yeah.
the postcard. You get the vacuum. I see you're ready. You're ready to start the journey.
I really want to impress you with this one. Now, may I present to you this room here? A fully furnished bathroom. Simple, eloquent.
Can I
Very
just say?
nice.
Can I just say? This is the most beautiful bathroom of the day.
Thank you so much.
This is clean. It's thought out. It ain't just a toilet with like
Right?
trash on it. Ludwig
wanted
and
it to
Squeaks'
feel
bathroom was really
welcoming.
good too.
There was a lot. There was so much creativity here, and I do think, you know, like a dream house can be many things to many different people, but I don't know. Bathrooms are a safe place. I just wanted, like, you know, when you open that door and you walk in, you're just like, that's what I wanted to kind of embody.
If I walked in here, I actually would be excited.
The world's most exciting piss.
Well, that comes for the next room.
Okay. Oh, let me get. The ceiling. I love it. It's a great bathroom. Okay.
Thank you. This is the bedroom.
Okay.
It's pretty simple again. I can only supply what you would over need. You know, here's our little gaming setup. This is the bed for me and Limu. It's got everything
I like
you
the
would need.
tissues.
Yeah.
Okay. I see a carton of eggs.
Yeah. I like a good.
What's going on with the eggs?
I mean,
like
have you
a egg
ever
before
gotten
bed?
peckish?
The begs?
Like,
Hard-boiled
this
egg?
This belongs to a raccoon and a ferret. Like, you know, eggs are delicious.
Yeah. And here's a spoon when you crack it open and eat it too.
Look at this little table.
Yeah, I was just thinking about limes the whole time. So basically, everything is just pink and green and stuff. And there's very few blue things.
Everything's really
but
small. Like the table's so low
we're
down.
both
I was
really
like, oh, that's so sweet of you.
Okay. Very nice. This is the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, I think I messed up here, and there might be 2 fridges placed because I thought I deleted it, but maybe it was just invisible because here it's showing the doors open, but it's closed, so there might actually be 2 fridges. My apologies.
huh?
It's probably the same thing as the grass.
Yeah.
Spontaneously
I'm mad because I put something in the fridge. There is something
Hello,
in there.
once again, sexy raccoon.
Just
Can you like
eggs.
maybe open it again? Oh, there.
It's a
Oh,
feature.
it is
double
two,
doors.
It's two. You somehow have two fridges inside of each other.
Hold on, maybe you can like shove your head inside the fridge and see what's in there.
And it's got a pie. You've got a pie.
It's pie and jam with some milk to wash it down. Not that I thought out every little detail.
Oh my goodness.
Make a house a home, Snuffy. Make a house a home.
Can I just say that this knife board here is actually a cork board? And I floated that on there. I know, kind of a genius. Yep.
All right, that's a really nice touch. That I love the cork board. I love the pie. My favorite is this banana cream by any chance.
Ooh, I'm afraid this is what's ever in season. Oh, summer fruit. It's wild berries from our garden.
Yeah, how would this be banana cream? Is this
beautiful
like
wife
apple
grew.
or cranberries? Why am I a grandma?
It's the house vibes. It's
look,
okay.
I like grandma shit, okay? It's
It's
just
like
the
the
way it
cottage
is.
core house immediately transformed him as soon as you came in the front door.
Let me take a look at the outside again. Okay. Shit. I would, if you put a bedroom in here, I'd live in this bathroom.
It's got everything too. You know, we've got a ventilation system. It won't even get too stinky. Got towels, little window up there for privacy, because it'd be weird if anybody had a window that wasn't, you know, thought out to like dick height or something.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky because here's the issue. I'm gonna go look at both of them. This one on the right here, the creativity with that, the split house, the decision at the end. Let me look at the yard again. I love the double concept. I love the trail of sunflowers. I love the poops. I know they're not shits. I know they're not, but that's been burned in my mind.
Remember, we're not just giving you a home. We're giving you an experience.
Yeah, that's very true. This one is so cute. It's like if I was in the neighborhood, I would pop over and get some sugar from, you know, like, can I get a bowl of sugar, or can I get some? You have any tea I can take from you?
Yeah, well,
I can
I'm
lend
just
you a bottle
glad
of
that
water.
we get to stay for the HOA approval, but if we don't stay on the block, everybody who lives here has immense creativity. I know Mousy and Connor's house is so impressive.
Your house
guys'
is so
yard,
cute.
I'm gonna scream. Your house is literally so cool. You guys had such an awesome theme, and you executed it brilliantly.
I love your house. I
Awesome.
especially love like the kissing circle for all of these little guardians. It's
That
beautiful.
was adorable.
Our little
I wish your
angels,
guys
they
tree.
need to go to your house and hang out.
I like your guys' tree.
Yeah, and have
All
pie
right,
together.
it's time to make a decision. We've got one more to go through before we do the next build, and 12 people have been eliminated, or 12 people will be eliminated. On one side, you got the creative. I love the inside is so cool. I love the marbling and the. This one is like just a nice, cute home with all the little details and the pie and the. Oh, this one is so cool though, with the choice of the chairs and the. Oh, this is incredibly hard. Let me take one more look at this one. I love them both for different reasons. I love them both for very different reasons. I would live in this house. But the choices that you make, the creative, you had to pick one, but you picked a door. Oh, sorry, you don't get to choose that you get to go to heaven. What a message. That's a powerful message. And it's like, look at this, the slants here, a lot of structural
I
work.
do think they had the good execution for their ideas, so it'll be tough, dude. I'm hands up. You know, if we lose, I think I wouldn't have asked for a better team to go against. Hands down. I'm glad. So hopefully.
I'm gonna make my decision in 10 seconds. It's very hard. Because I love them both for different reasons.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Sea Dog and Iron Mouse, thank you so much for coming. but I'm gonna have to pick the cottage.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I just
Your
it was
house
so
was
cool.
so good. Your house is so
It was so
beautiful.
cool.
I need Elmo's number now.
It was so awesome.
Amazing.
This is this section here is just like I love it. I love the entrance. I love this.
Is it because you
You
couldn't
should
go
have
to
never
heaven,
put the
Gemma?
croissants in the
Is that
driveway,
why?
Connor.
Is it because you couldn't go to heaven?
You know what? Because I was
Just be honest,
barred
be
from
honest,
heaven.
just be
I was
honest, man.
barred from heaven. Oh,
You can go to
you
heaven.
you did a
It's okay.
fantastic job though. Absolutely wonderful. I love it. I just the you know what you know what put it over the edge for me on this side? It's stuff like that. Like this is the like placement of the logs. Like
A couple of rocks.
No, but it's
Put some pebbles on the ground, Gemma. Is that what you
it's
want?
nice.
I need your pebbles.
Do pebbles impress
Oh,
you,
the
Gemma?
log.
Why do you learn how to
Look,
garden
look,
in like
look,
20
look, look,
minutes and she
look,
makes
look,
such
look,
a
this
beautiful
bathroom.
thing?
It is like
They've got obsidian in
everything I
hell.
want. Everything I want in a bathroom. It's just
Connor,
such
if
a
only
cute
we would have
place.
put rocks outside. You didn't put rocks outside, Connor.
Oh, I didn't realize it was Pebble Simulator. I thought it was House Simulator. Oh, great. I'll just go to the local fucking quarry next time, and I'll fucking throw some rocks on
You
the
should have
ground.
mined
That'll
some
fix
rocks
it.
by hand and
hell.
put them outside.
This
But you know
HOA
what?
is a fucking disaster.
It is. This is such an awesome house. This honestly, the reason why this
We're
is so
taking
hard.
it to another HOA, Gemma, okay?
No, but
I'm taking
maybe
it
this room will
elsewhere.
Thank you for
I'm going to call up Elmo. I want to find out where he's going.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I kind of am so hyped to show you guys the idea that I
You guys
have
did a
if we
fantastic
do another
job.
round.
They were
Like,
both
oh my
A
god.
pluses. They were both A pluses. And this whole thing was just for fun, anyways. You
No,
guys
it
did
was
a
a lot of
phenomenal job. You guys are great. Lovely,
All right.
lovely, and it was great to obviously to meet you, Iron Mouse. I know I've had passing kind of times I've seen you before, but thanks for participating.
Yes.
It's wonderful to have
No,
you.
thank you. Thank you for having me.
If you guys
Had a
want to stick
great
around,
time.
if you guys want to stick around, by all means. If not, then yeah, feel free to dip out or whatever. But we got one more lot to do, and then we can move on.
All right.
Congratulations, Snuffy and Lime.
Appreciate you having me.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me again.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
take care.
Bye.
Thank you for sharing a lot with us. Bye.
All right.
Miles, it was so nice playing with you, Connor.
Likewise.
Yes.
Let's get that code.
That's it. That's all I have.
Yeah,
for you.
All right, see you guys. Love you.
Appreciate you
Yeah,
all.
take care,
Appreciate you
guys.
all. Take care, guys.
There are no winners and losers. You guys are all amazing. Seriously.
Well,
We need someone to drop
Well-
from.
well,
They
well,
are.
I can drop
You, you have asked them to leave the call. I
You
feel
just got me. I
like
can sit around. Oh,
Yeah, that's messed
I'll
up.
just watch.
they
Oh,
want just.
great. It's like Elmo's room.
Well, I just want just like 10 seconds just to like talk to you guys. 'Cause- wow. Okay. Whoa. I was not expecting that, dude. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chart. Dude, what do we do? Everybody was so creative. I feel like that's, oh my god. Oh my god. For the bathroom? Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the hype train and all the gifts and stuff and the congratulations and stuff. I'm gonna keep doing my best. I don't know. I think we might have to build something else after against another crew of finalists or whatever. I don't know. So we will see what happens. Oh my gosh. Made a house that would actually be a joy to live in. Yeah, but like, I don't know, when you stream, it's always so hard because you always want to be the guy that's funny. You always want to be the guy that makes people laugh because it's like, you know, streaming's all about like being entertaining and stuff. So to be like, I don't know, make something that's so cozy that it may, it like, I don't know, that's a hard one. So I'm really glad. I was like really struggling with the wallpapers, so I'm glad they kind of like carried me. The bathroom was like a really cute color. Thumbs up. Wow, this one is so pretty. Wow, dude, this one's, oh man. Man, everybody's so good at this. Blah. Okay, I'm gonna deafen just so we can hear them present this one too.
Thank you, Craig.
My face hurts. I've been laughing for 3 or 4 hours.
Hi, this is Elmo's attorney, and we can't help but notice that you were discussing
It's a
the
real phone.
internals of the home
Oh,
outside of the home. I would urge you to reread your NDA right now.
I did sign that with a fingerprint.
Yep.
Shit.
And the
Don't worry, Elmo
we'll be in
can't hurt
touch.
you here.
We'll
Elmo
be in
can't
touch.
hurt you here. We are going to
That's
take
right.
you somewhere safe.
Because we're in a different realm, one might say.
Oh.
If you remember last
okay.
year, we built, me and Alex built a certain mine in Moria. Well, this may remind you of another location in the lands of Middle Earth. Why don't you take it away, RT, in that lovely Irish brogue of yours?
Sure thing. Do you remember the Shire, Jerma? It's been
I
many
do.
days since you've been there. We have your very own
Everyone
hobbit
hope
hole,
the steam has been going
which
well.
is
For
our
me?
dream home.
Thanks, Spaghetti.
It's for you, with modern conveniences applied to it this time as well. You know, we've updated a bit. We have like this nice street lighting. We have a lovely little picnic bench here. We have a little frog
Fun.
friend. He's for you.
Interesting. Okay, very nice.
You know, all the animals are here. They love it. And we've made it merge with the actual, like, kind of landscape. We've kind of, like, sculpted the land here. There's, like, vegetation growing
Wow.
all over the top of it. We have trees kind of decorated in the garden. Just so you can really just, you know, lose yourself here and just call
I'm
it
just gonna
home.
go get a water really quick, chat, because I need one really bad. So can I just take a really quick 5 minute? I'll be right back. Thank you guys. Thank you, and thank you all. Thank you all for
Please
stopping
take
by
your
and saying
time.
it was good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank
I
you
love
guys.
the
I
outside.
can't
Take it
wait to
all
build
in.
another thingy maybe.
I
Who knows?
love
Take
that.
your time. Just take your time. Now, it is a hobbit hole.
I can't open the door.
So it was really hard for us to get this to work, but you're gonna have to crouch.
You know, crouch down a little bit. Yeah, just like
You're gonna have to crouch a little. This is for hobbits, okay?
Oh my god.
This is
okay.
for hobbits.
Now, we're not
We
implying
want
this
it
is
to
a
fit
home
the
for you
theme.
by any means. We're just simply, this is, you know,
A
size
place for a
appropriate for
hobbit, yeah.
hobbits. Yeah, it's for hobbits.
Yeah,
You'll see them
it is
actually
a
all
hobbit
around if you
hole.
look carefully. You might see them scampering around, a couple of presents in hand, maybe making something in the kitchen over there.
This is insane. How
that-
I can't imagine how hard this was to actually to do that.
No, it was really hard. It really took us a while to get this right. But please
How
make
did you
yourself
mill
at
around?
home.
How did you even attempt to do this?
Well, what if small? I think was just kind of the thought when we first loaded in, and from there we just kind of built miniature.
We had to put the roof on last because we couldn't fit in the home for a substantial amount of time.
That's
so
right.
we had to stand up awkwardly out of it.
Okay,
we
so you've
also
got a
had to
little
figure out how
house
to
with
shrink the
little-
door into the ground.
Now
That
we
was
do have a
really
lovely
hard.
modern bathroom here because, you know, as much as we love the rustic feel of Lord of the Rings, I don't think we all want to shit in a hole. So
True.
you'll see here we have upgraded the amenities here a little bit. We still have a lovely window, but you'll notice privacy is a main concern, and so yeah,
we sculpted the land around it.
That's right.
So you don't have to worry about someone watching your shit. You're safe.
That is
Mm-hmm.
good thinking. Good thinking.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Make your way over here.
I love the bath.
In case you're wondering, hey, why is there a Christmas tree planted in the middle of the room?
Why is there a Christmas tree?
Well, because the Lord of the Rings actually remind me of Christmas, and it's that time when you kind of have a lot of time around the house and that you're with family, and you just want to watch like old nostalgic movies,
Sure.
and it just associate the time with that, which is
This
why
was a
we just
personal
decided-
choice by one of the decorators, and you know, I think it's nice to note that we left all of ourselves in this build. You know, this wasn't just a quick you know, money grab. We're out here leaving
Wow.
ourselves in this.
What would you look? Oh, little chessboard. Oh, my heart.
We
is-
tried to make it so cozy. We have the fire, and if you look closely at the fire, what is that ring that must be cast into the flames?
That's a little big. That's a little
Oh,
big.
man.
That's a little big.
Well,
just
it
got that.
actually shrinks
Actually-
to the size of the wearer, which is actually
Is this
canonically
actually like
true.
a full-on like Lord of the Rings house? That's
It
actually
is,
really cool.
But also, interestingly enough, the actual ring prop they use for a lot of close-ups of the shot.
Thank
in
you guys,
particular
thank you.
around the
Did we get a raid?
fireplace, Was an actual much larger ring.
Oh,
That's how they get
sorry.
the detail on it. That's actually in the behind the scenes.
I'm gonna do grab
So
some
I
Wawa.
appreciate your concern, but fuck you. That's actually we did the research.
Hey,
so
you got me. That
You
is
guys
a
say we
total
got
correct.
raided, but who? Ooh.
We have a beautiful little adventurer's bedroom here, complete with
Elfina.
some greenery. We have an adventurer's
you guys.
chest, maybe.
Sorry,
for
I ran
some-
up my stairs.
Some goods you'll find on your
Thank
on
you
your
so much for the
journeys.
raid. We're just chilling right now. We just did our
Mithril.
house
Okay,
and housing
love it.
flipper
We have a
showcase.
study over
We
here.
managed to win, so I'm kind of like in shock still. I don't want to admit that like my hands are shaking. Did you guys hear how like nervous my voice sounded?
Yeah,
I was like choking on all my words and like oh my god. At one point I went to go mute my
And then
mic
what do
and I
hobbits
saw
love,
my
Jerma?
hands like shaking when I went to go like press the mute button.
Yeah, I'll take it. All right,
I
tea
am
and
still nervous.
food
I haven't been able to
and
like
food.
come
Look at
back down
this.
from that.
Oh my god! It's the Proudfoots!
This is so good
Oh,
though.
and they're welcoming us into their home. Thank you so much.
Wait, this is actually so good.
Yeah, proud feet.
It's the Proudfoots! No, that's an actual Hobbit family.
Happy
Is that
Proud
an
Month.
actual family?
You sounded like
Yes,
you were gonna cry. Oh,
God,
I don't know how to.
every
I'm
detail
gonna
has been
rip my
thought of.
heart out. Yeah, exactly, Alfina. This definitely makes me
well-stocked
feel.
pantry.
It really reminds me of being on
we even
Longest
have-
the
look
Light
at all
I
this
did.
Food.
I know
the
what you're
pantry.
thinking.
Yeah,
Where am I
yeah,
gonna
these
go? What if I
hobbits
want to
love
sit
this.
This is
outside?
so
and I
good,
want to
though.
enjoy a coffee and look at the yard. Well, you go through this
look at that.
appropriately sized little hole, this little doorway.
This was a little small. This one's a little
Yeah,
tight.
you got
Yeah,
to
I
down
think
a little
even the
bit.
Hobbit, even the Hobbit might have to crouch on this one.
Yeah, but now look, and it would be fit for a dog. You have a single cookie.
And here's your cup of tea, German.
Yeah.
I love
Look
the
out
table.
over your yard.
Thank you, Double.
Wow,
Thank you guys.
it was like a wow.
You mean that?
Look
if
at
you
this.
want-
Look at the rock in the backyard.
If we may draw your attention as well, just to the roof of the place, we actually like.
Damn,
made
this
it
one is
blend with
really good,
vegetation and that,
dude.
so it looks appropriately covered because you have a lot of plants in that over Hobbit homes. We wanted to blend it with the landscape as much as we could.
I got to tell you, stunning, stunning.
This is beautiful stuff, guys.
I'm blown away.
It's
This is
really impressive.
This is
Very
unbelievable.
cozy.
I cannot.
I
Believe,
really do
first
think
of
this
all,
is really
that
good. Like this is
you
like
went through the
it's
painful
more
process in
decorated than
1 hour
my
to do
house.
this. That's
And it's
unbelievable.
like I don't even know
I
how to
love
describe
the
it.
dinner. It's just the
Everything
crack
works.
the pots and
It's
smash
like
the
there's not
plates,
much
'cause
that's like
what
looks
Bilbo
like
Baggins hates. I remember
reckless
that part, and
placing.
that just brought me there.
Great rendition.
RT won
Great
last
rendition.
time. He's really good at this. Oh God, I didn't even think about who ended up winning the last time.
It's phenomenal. It's
Oh,
wonderful.
God.
I give. I mean, obviously, all these have been so fucking good. I love them all. I love this. You guys, everybody doing this is so fucking cool. You guys are amazing. All right, let's do the next one. If there's anything else for me to see, this is unbelievable, guys.
I feel like I'm getting
That's
my
it. Thank you so
cheeks
much.
pulled.
Thank you very much.
I'm
Incredible
gonna
work. Incredible
grab
work.
the code and rejoin here if one of you wants to drop.
Yeah. Do you want me to drop out? 'Cause
Yeah,
I think Craig and
I'm
his
the
host.
host, so yeah. I
Okay,
can't.
just give me 1 second, and I'll just get this disconnect.
I thought I saw a bunch of shit on the walls. I thought I saw like smeared shit on the walls, and I was like, "Is this another shit house? Is it poop in
Okay,
this
let
one?"
me rejoin.
What, in ours?
No, no.
Oh, sir.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't miss the other
I'm
one.
just
got
gonna,
poop
I'm
in
just gonna
sight.
mute on my end. I'll just watch the stream from here. Because
Oh, cool.
The house kind of looking like a
I'll be back.
pencil.
All
I
right,
think we're
joining right now.
loading up. Oh, these are great.
I just want to get
Freaking
started
incredible.
here. Mr. President, how are you doing today? How's your day been so far?
It's been fantastic. This is. I had some thoughts about what this was going to look like for this first round,
Mhm.
and I've been blown away so far. Completely, absolutely, completely blown away.
I have to agree. I really think that people have brought creativity. They brought spit and polish. They brought a lot of shine, and
Yeah.
really spruced up things in the neighborhood in a way that
agree.
I didn't think was even possible. Now,
I agree.
I would first of all welcome to our lovely home.
Thank you for the invite.
My name is Stu. My partner Sark here.
That's me.
Yeah, right here. He's right here. We heard what you said about curb appeal and really bringing the look of the HOA back to its roots, if you will.
True.
This
Sure.
one
So,
scares me. Like, I don't know how.
present to you
I look like I'm gonna get
the
stabbed.
most inline, structurally sound, custom but within the lines home. Now, first
cheap
off,
manufactured.
Yeah, see, that's exactly why.
Yes.
He's like,
manufacture.
it's
Okay.
the most to
Structurally
a
sound. Now,
T
first of
per
all, if you get your
line. Like,
ruler out, which I
yeah,
know you
because
always
it's
have
like
with
it's
you. I know
too
you always
sterile.
have with you,
It's
Mr.
scary.
President. And just check the grass height here. The grass
It's a
height is
front.
within specifications. It's been very specially mowed.
It does seem mode, which I appreciate.
Yes,
that.
yes, and these flowers here, and then I'm happy to take you to the backyard here across the driveway.
Yeah.
Check that out first.
Would love to. Nice driveway.
Thank you. Yeah, you could probably fit 2 cars in here comfortably, up to 4 or 5 if you're having guests, which wonderful space back here. Speaking of guests, to throw a barbecue, you can have a little fire pit.
A full game of
play in-
soccer or football.
Yeah.
European friend.
Maybe
Do I gotta
that's
start thinking
where
about
your
what I should
speed.
do
Hang
next
out in
time,
the
Chad?
shade of the oak
What
tree,
should we do?
which has been
Oh
here
God,
for,
I
and
really
we
didn't
got
think
this
I'd even
checked,
get this far.
150 years.
That's
It's
a lot of years.
150-year-old oak tree. So there's a lot of history in this space. Refinement alongside history.
I had an
I
idea, but I'm
love
just
the
gonna
picnic
gaslight
table back
myself
here.
and say that,
Yeah,
like,
you know,
I don't
you
know.
can put anything you
Somehow
want
it's
there.
not
You can play a
cool.
game out there, have a little drink.
Lemma
maybe have
says
some
as
food
long
at
as
the
she gets to
cookout.
put down like
Just
plants
one,
and
though.
garden stuff, she's happy. So
Well, yeah, I mean, this is
something
for a
maybe she
single
can-
family, kind of a normal,
treehouse.
what you'd expect
That's
to
a good
see in
idea.
a regular household.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Not just very normal family.
Not too many guests.
No,
We
no,
don't
no,
want
no.
too many
And
guests.
one
who
or
wants
two
that many
kids, one or
people
two
over?
kids. What you kind of, when you're growing up, you know what some people expect. Not everyone. We all have our own experience. What they expect to have when they're older.
Okay.
Please, come on inside.
Wow.
Now, the first thing I'd like to point out here is go ahead and press right here. Turn the lights on for yourself, okay?
There we go.
Full lighting.
This house is
That's
wired.
cozy.
This house is fully wired.
You've got
So
lights and lamps that work.
Any switch you see will work. Here's the kitchen. Nothing, like I
I
said,
don't know if you actually have to do that on creative mode.
all fits. We've got a stove.
Chad,
a
I'll be
hood, a
real with you. I
sink,
think you could just
some
put lights down
cabinets
and
for
they'll
you,
just turn
fridge, which-
on.
Actually, you know what? Would you
But
like
I'm proud.
to? Would you like a drink
Yeah,
from the
okay.
fridge?
I would love
Oh,
a drink from
wow.
the fridge.
Yeah,
He's got a
here,
love
whatever
potion.
you'd like. I know you said you like to relax a little bit after work. I know it's been a long day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can
We
have a drink
remembered
and
that
start to
you said
relax.
you liked throwing back a cold one every now and then.
Fruity beverages.
Oh,
Those are all
okay.
fruity drinks.
Okay.
Low ABV. I know you don't like getting too crazy.
No, just that I very much enjoy that. Let me take a look
Cool
at this.
guy,
This is
though.
beautiful.
Cool guy,
I am
Yeah.
a cool
Yeah.
HOA
I-
president.
Yeah.
I'm a cool
Yeah.
HOA president.
Got our spices, our pantry
really
there,
like
and then
this
and also we do
built-in
have a snack over
pantry.
here, if I
The
may.
heck?
We've got some
Yes.
cheese and bread for you if you'd like a little snack. Very fresh.
Mm.
Yeah, that is the dishwasher. Thank you, Kryken, for showing that off.
Okay.
Yeah, to
Beautiful.
mention it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're doing it.
It is completely
The live,
completely
laugh,
properly
love. I
furnished,
should have put that on
TV,
mine.
game
I didn't even
station,
see that.
Comfortable furniture, hardwood flooring.
It's like the
Now,
most
it is-
nuclear
it's
family,
not
like
real wood,
millennial
it's
home.
technically vinyl, but we went with the vinyl because
It's like
it
painfully
is
normal.
much stronger, less
beautiful.
likely to wear, much easier to clean.
It's absolutely stunning. It's
Much
beautiful.
easier to clean. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. If I may bring you down the hall here, maybe someone who has cats or is growing a family who likes cats might like this house, and you can go right into the bathroom there.
Bathroom. Ooh.
And if you notice on your left, you do have a light switch.
No way.
There you go.
Damn.
And
Guys.
look, I think
Guys, it's wiring.
everyone's had a wonderful house, okay? Everyone has had a wonderful house.
I didn't
One
have a
thing
light
that
switch
I
on
have
mine.
seen
I didn't get a
lacking, and
light switch.
It's not a mark on them. It's more just a level of our personal distinction and care
Sure.
for the HOA. Look what's there on the wall next to the toilet.
I see paper.
Toilet paper on the roll. That's all.
Yeah, but I had a
Absolutely
toothbrush
stunning.
and a towel.
Stunning.
If you come back here, we do have some more wall decorations. We're very worldly.
cool,
We want
you
to
know.
present.
I also had a few
geopolitically
intricate
connected
details.
View. We're very welcoming
Sure.
and
Just
inclusive
here's
here.
the whole world.
The whole world. You can see the whole part of it. And then you can go
Okay.
ahead into the master bedroom there.
Where's like the gotcha?
Oh my goodness. This is
Yep.
This is
Now-
beautiful. This is actually beautiful.
At the risk of repeating myself for a third time, Mr. President, if you
Oh,
look at the
stop.
wall next to the door, I gotta say, our future and your future of the HOA is looking bright, Mr. President. It is looking bright.
Oh my god.
That's right. 2 bathrooms. There is a master bath. I will say that is a recent addition. It's a recent addition.
Oh
So
my
it's
goodness.
not quite done yet,
Okay.
but it does have all the furnishings you need. Obviously a bed, plenty of storage space, and just a very straightforward, normal house. Just a
Okay.
straightforward,
Could be
normal
the
house.
beginning of
Okay.
a beautiful friendship. You think?
Yeah, it
I mean,
could
it's-
be.
this is
How's
gorgeous.
that drink? How's that?
It's-
How's that drink?
It tastes fruity. It tastes bubbly.
Wonderful,
There we
wonderful.
go.
I love the live, laugh, love.
No
live,
pie
love,
though.
laugh.
No pie.
Live, love, laugh. You know.
This is
Um,
excellent. Absolutely excellent.
Yeah.
Hey, Sark.
So what did you think? What did you think?
I thought it was beautiful. I think this is absolutely stunning. It's this is, what's going on with that?
Got.
Criken? What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing?
I was just looking around, man.
You're cool,
I just
right?
noticed.
You're cool, right, Mr. President?
I'm
Are you-
I'm a cool
Are you
president.
cool?
You're cool.
Oh my
I'm
god.
cool. What?
Dude,
Yeah,
how
of
did
course I
they
am.
make something so
gotta-
much more fancy than
Nah,
mine?
I've been known
And
to
something
dance.
else
I've danced
beyond
a
that.
little bit
Even
at-
oh
at
my
the-
god,
at
I'm
the,
just
company
gonna.
gathering.
I need to
What about
drink
you
all of the
picking up, Stu?
alcohol on that shelf.
I smell.
dude.
I smell.
Here,
I
here.
smell pig.
Housing is leading me to drink.
Here.
No,
I
hey,
can't
I'm
flip
cool.
anymore,
I'm cool.
dude.
Let's have a little chat. Okay, look.
Game's
he-
too intense.
I
I've
know
known him
he
for a
is the
long
president.
time, but not
He's
as
the
long as
president
I
of the
was locked
HOA.
up in Sing Sing. I ain't never going back, Stu.
I know. Listen. We gotta get in with the HOA if we want
Fine.
things to fly.
He says he's
We
cool. It's on you, Mr. President. Follow us.
I mean, I think I'm cool.
Nope. Yes, you're very cool. Go ahead.
Fine. All right, get down here.
So here we have.
You tell anybody
Here we
about
have-
this, I'll kill your family.
He's not lying. My mom is dead. Here we have a state-of-the-art enclosed grow room with
Affordable,
HVAC.
affordable
my
to build,
God.
Mr. President,
Yes.
and
Oh my
also pay for
Fuck.
itself within 2 weeks.
That's
Very
a good
oh,
idea.
okay.
Very,
The
very
fucking
interesting.
purple lighting.
So
It's
you can
very
see,
scheduled, dude.
Grow light, state of the art. These plants are starting out. We did just move
Oh,
in,
okay,
but
okay,
before
shit.
long, you
Chat,
know,
oh my
if
God.
you
Fuck.
approve us, there'll definitely be a piece coming off the top here.
You
Once these plants,
Do you like
once
a little
these
of
plants
the a little of the weed, Mr. Press? Pot, dope, grass?
Dodge.
Partake?
Gentlemen, let me just be very clear about
Your
something.
seat. Oh, okay.
This is okay with me if I get 35% of all the profits.
That's what
Done.
I.
Done.
Dude, you were right, Stu.
Sold. So I knew
Mr.
he had the
President,
vibes. It passed
Mr.
the vibe check.
Mr. President, follow us. Follow us.
Now look.
Dude.
I wanna preface this. That 35%, it's locked in right now. But you understand, that's 35%. We aren't moving on that 35, okay?
35%.
Okay.
Deal?
Got
Got
you
yourself a
deal.
deal.
You got a deal.
Thanks for being so understanding,
He
Mr.
is
President.
so
If you would
cool.
go through the vines.
Cruise on down here.
So now, like I said, we're
Welcome
locked in
to
at
our- welcome to our
35%.
Chat, I'm sorry. If I
ring,
seem
Mr.
distracted,
President.
I'm cooking with Limu.
Only the finest cocks. Only the finest cocks are allowed here to fight. Now, I did invent recently a new style
how
of
did
cockfighting.
they do
I'm a
this?
little
Oh my
proud. Okay?
God.
This is a cock battle royale.
A cock battle royale. You see the tools, the weapons for our warriors laid out to fight. Who
Oh, I'm
will win?
sweating.
Who will get there first? Which weapon? The saw? The cutting knife? The drill? It's endless possibilities here in the cock ring. Now, the cock ring is our
What is
main
going on
attraction.
in here?
Every,
But, Mr.
every
President-
Saturday night, we pack 150 people down here and we make profit.
Listen to them sing.
Oh,
They're ready to fight.
dude,
Now-
what the fuck is all this?
We are mainly a cockfighting ring, but if I
Okay.
may, there they go. They're riled up.
Oh shit! It's not.
This is a
Stand
hazard.
down.
This is a hazard.
Stand
I
down,
thought you-
racist.
I thought you were just talking about marijuana. I thought this was
Calm
just
the cops.
marijuana cigarettes.
Calm the cops. Sorry.
This
Shut
is,
up!
This is,
What's
this
going
is
on
just
here?
This is just
Okay.
some harmless cockfighting.
Don't. Hey.
We do
Mr.
fight
President,
dogs every
Mr.
now
President,
and then.
If I may, over here.
What the?
We
going on
mainly
down
do
here?
cockfighting, okay? But we have recently, here in this corner over here. Don't worry about those rooms.
Yeah, it is awful in here.
You did accept the 35%, right?
Oh, I don't know about this gentleman. What's going on in here?
35%.
It's
Good.
it's
Locked
supposed to
in.
be awful in here. This isn't a goddamn Ramada.
This isn't a Holiday Inn or a Hilton. Now we do a little bit of. Excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
We do. No, it's okay. It's okay, Mr. President. Now look.
I feel like
Since
this
a
is just like you should
newer
just let them
version of
win
our
the whole
veterans-
thing.
Over here,
This is like, oh my god.
We
I
have.
could barely
will
build
cut you
like a
in
singular room
an
in
extra
60
percent. We
minutes.
did recently get into dog fighting.
Damn.
Okay, like these are hot dogs in here. You're talking about
Yeah.
hot dogs.
We
Okay.
did here. You turn it on and those puppies start cooking.
Oh, so it's hot dogs. You make hot dogs down here. Okay.
Yeah,
That's a work in progress.
Okay.
We're-
Yeah,
we're
it's
working
still.
on it.
Okay, this is fucked up. I see. Why their chair? What's this chair for? By the way.
Yeah, this is for people who don't cooperate. And let me tell you, the neighborhood has been extremely cooperative. Isn't
Since
that
we
right,
moved in,
Criken?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How the fuck did
Since-
you guys do all this?
since we moved
I don't know
in,
what to do. I don't know what to do.
where'd the president go?
I'm up here in the
Mr.
fucking
President,
hot
could you
room.
come back down to the
Can you come
cockfighting room?
Oh,
back down
I'm
to the
gonna need
cockfighting
I'm
ring,
gonna have to
please?
fucking. I need something. I need like
Now-
a
We
peanut butter
have kind of an
sandwich.
idea.
Now, Mr. President,
Mm.
I'm sure you've noticed that since we've moved in, HOE fees have been on time from every member of the neighborhood.
They have been.
Yep.
Hmm.
Let's
That's
just
very
say
interesting.
That 35% is only the beginning of the benefits you have for working with us. Would you please follow me?
There
there's
are
more?
cosmic benefits. There are cosmic benefits.
There's
to
more
working
for
with
this.
us.
How the fuck did you? What is happening?
Oh my god.
Oh
Welcome.
god.
Welcome
Welcome, Mr. President.
to the sanctuary.
You're one of us now.
35%. 35%.
Plus
Kraken, what have I done?
improved health,
You're
prolonged
welcome
life,
into this neighborhood, Mr. President. This is on you.
improved
Incredible.
night vision.
I don't feel
Incredible
safe in this neighborhood.
fertility.
safe in here.
Incredible fertility. I can't even say on this platform what'll be happening to you, but let me tell you, it's not gonna be clean.
Okay.
You're gonna love the way you live.
Jesus.
Fucking
And the way you look. There's one more step.
There's
okay,
another
there's another
step.
step.
Yeah,
if you would
Mr.
step,
President.
if you would step forward.
Do I
Please,
want to
no.
step forward?
No more,
Yep.
please.
Okay, I step forward.
35%. 35%.
I love
Okay,
it.
I'm here.
Could you lean into your webcam right now and repeat after me? I am not a member. I am not a member of law enforcement. Germa's chat, we need you to log this.
Flippers, prepare yourselves.
Lean in there. We need it chin to.
No, I'm not
chin
a member of law enforcement. I'm not
There
a
we
member
go.
of law enforcement. There you go.
There we go.
You
Thank you,
see
Mr.
I'm not.
President.
It's
Criken.
correct. It's
You
correct.
didn't see fucking anything.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Look, I'm
Alright,
just
I'm-
go back to the hobbit hole, man.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm
Let's
getting the
go.
fuck out of here. Okay, I need to deliberate on this. This is a deliberation because Criken and RT, could I please talk to you for a few minutes over here in
Yeah.
the other? Hey,
Hey,
Hey, how's it
excellent
going?
house. Whoa,
Thank you
wowee.
so much, Mr. President.
Beautiful.
I
Beautiful.
feel like
For the
I'm just
toilet
putting my
paper,
hand on
the
my chin and
electricity,
just
we're
letting out
so
like
very
that.
glad to be a part of the
true.
neighborhood.
Holy
and,
shit.
uh,
What do I
can't wait
do
to-
about this?
Pay our dues.
Yeah,
One
I'm
of
cooked. I'm
us.
cooked. It's
One
a
of
cooked
us.
tournament, you guys.
Hold on, if I could just give you a big handshake, Mr. President,
Okay, go on.
and I lean in right next to your ear and I whisper and I say, 35%, motherfucker, don't you fucking forget. Thanks,
Yeah.
Mr. President. Thanks for
Hey,
stopping
thanks
by.
a
Have
lot.
good one.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
Enjoy
you.
the rest
Appreciate
of your
that.
day.
I'm gonna go this way for a minute, and I'm gonna.
Of course. Yeah.
Just for a minute. Hey, Kraken, I want to take a quick look at your
Hey.
house. Hey,
Yeah, come
we're
on
over
over.
here. We're good over here.
Later.
Dude, and like that's I want to like oh my god, I was against the Hobbit home,
Kraken,
which was
Kraken,
also
what
like
do I
a
do? How do I get the fuck- how do I get the
fantastic
fuck out
one,
of the
dude.
neighborhood?
Jesus,
I gotta get the fuck out of the
what do I
Look,
do?
Usually we have to go a ways from order, but it's just like literally right next door for us. So I mean, this is kind of efficient for us in terms of the whole ring mission. But I don't know what you do.
Please
when-
help us.
I don't know.
Please
I
help us,
we gotta get
Jeremy.
the fuck out of here, right? Like this is I'm
We pulled
afraid
the
of that,
big one too
and I
early.
think we have to get the.
We're like, does that even just imply that they have an even bigger one,
and then
dude?
suddenly
They might have a whole scroll of ideas.
I have no idea how they did that. Like they must have had like
I
excavators.
have
in
known about
overnight.
this
Like, how the
event
fuck did
for
they
a
dig that?
while, and all I could think about was like
yeah, they gotta go. They gotta go.
house.
This is beautiful, guys. They gotta go.
House.
But do you want to use the one ring against them? That's historically always worked
I
really
don't.
well.
I don't want to make them angry. Let's just the doors. We can't close the fucking Hobbit door, guys. It's open. They can hear us. Okay. All right. So.
Hey guys.
Wowee.
Hey,
Lovely
top of
house.
the morning.
Lovely. Hey,
Lovely
neighbors.
houses. Excellent work, both
Well,
of you. Loved it.
Chad,
I
who's
loved
gonna
this one over here
win?
in particular.
my
It was very
God.
great. I love that big open
I
concept.
feel like it
lovely.
has to be
And the electricity.
this one, the yellow one.
And everything was wired. What a phenomenal job. This is actually really hard. Again, the Hobbit with that normal house over there on the right. I'm seeing a number in the chat right now.
Dear God.
I don't need to say that out loud.
It's
but anyways.
important to remember numbers.
I mean, it is
They're
important,
very-
but
they're
some
very
of them
nice.
are. Some of them are important.
Like
Very
35%. For example.
Yeah.
All right. What a fucking actual journey between the two of them. Both phenomenal. You guys are crazy, by the way. Okay. So, Sark
I
and
need to
Stu, I
just
have to tell
stretch.
you, it was.
Hold on.
I'm so glad you guys were here. This is insanely hard. What a creative fucking masterpiece of a flow that was. It was a whole story.
We're gonna be back in the goddamn Winnebago.
That was
soon.
nice.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna.
I think this is this
Back
the
to
last
killing
one
squirrels and
for
raccoons on
round
the side of
one?
95.
Oh, wait a second. Okay.
The Hobbit
Okay,
with,
whoa,
the,
whoa, whoa.
making the house. Oh shit! Hey, careful.
Hey,
with that.
yeah. Watch out, neighbor.
The house, building a whole house that's like 3.5 feet tall is. But guys, you knocked it out of the park on this right side here. We gotta go. We gotta move on. We gotta get to the next round. And man, what a fucking
Why did
great,
they say
great
that?
You
adventure.
say 3.5 feet? 33, 5? We're everywhere. We're everywhere.
Are they calling you short, Mr. President?
35%.
They might be. Oh, what a fucking awesome couple of houses. Oh, look at the tray of fucking cranberry sauce and they had to make the roof everything had to be so small and
I appreciate it's like polar opposite the
Yeah.
themes too. This is
It really is.
fantastic.
Like,
I could not have asked for like a better team to go up against.
You're
This is
worthy
amazing.
adversaries, you know.
It was impressive. It's an impressive build. It's a very impressive Hobbit hole. I love Lord of the Rings. It's delightful.
Chat, who's the winner?
fuck. I can't. I can. This is like the poke and
Yeah, the Hobbit home
stir
doesn't even
Italian
compare to a
mini house.
single rock and log that we had in our yard. We got this.
The one on the left has a good story.
I don't get it. What is 35% mean?
35.
Oh, like the split, right? Yeah, his share and the profits.
We could go as high as 45.
RT and Kraken, congratulations.
Okay.
RT and Kraken,
Oh shit!
congratulations.
Wait,
RT and Kraken.
GG.
Oh,
GG. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of shocked.
What was
Very
that?
well done. Very well done.
I loved your guys' bit. That was
Dude,
so,
I'm gonna.
I mean,
so funny.
it's
I don't know how to
Hobbit
go
House.
against
I
them.
love the
It'll
Hobbit
just be
House.
like a mockery. Oh man.
Oh shit! We took one look at Bag End and knew we were fucked.
Yeah, we were
Oh.
like of all the teams.
No,
fucking
no, wait, dude.
Hobbit
Okay, no.
architects.
Honestly, but think about this too, right? Like, forget about like all the
Dude,
shit you guys did underneath. This is a complete house.
well-executed
It's a
house.
executed house. Fuck, I wish I could. I wish you both could just move on.
I don't think I could have clicked things faster trying to build a proper upper house.
Yeah, I don't know how you managed to do both. That's
But just this like, but this like the little. I could hear the music, and it's the little crouch.
How
and
did they even do the wiring?
And there's a lot of look at all the
Regardless, Stu,
there's a ton of
I'm not
detail
going
up here.
back to Sing, because Germa's
No.
chat, you've got him on camera. We're entrapment proof.
God.
I will say, Mr. President, if this is going to help, if you go into their house, into the I know you said this is the last thing this was done, you know, the newest edition of the house.
Mhm.
This bathroom is fucked. What am I looking at here, dude? Look at this
What do you mean?
mirror. Look at this mirror.
It is
It's
a little
like
fucked.
off
It
center.
is a
and
little
there's,
fucked.
You can
You
link
can wash your
lights to
hands.
switches.
You can wash your hands while
Oh.
you do your sink.
I thought it was like more
You
complicated.
mean such a
the
point
whole-
about having toilet paper?
This
There's
whole
no
bit
toilet paper in this
though,
room.
this whole bit is
Like
fucking
redstone
amazing.
level.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't even know there was like a secret door
It's
in
so
this game.
in-depth.
That's kind of
No,
cool.
I
I wish
absolutely
I knew.
agree.
Kraken's like, oh, this is such an amazing build. By the way, look at this shit right here.
Thanks, Alex. Thank you.
All right.
This is maybe my favorite. Your guys' house has been probably my favorite build of the whole.
What
event
what
so
an
far. I love it.
absolutely amazing.
It's
Honestly,
been an honor with all these crazy builds.
Yeah, GG's.
you guys are great. It's just it was literally just I had to just pick one, and it was literally both
Ugh.
100s. The 99s on both. It was just I just it's difficult. Truly fucking
Great
incredible
chat.
work. Absolutely, the stories.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for the
Dude,
invite
yeah.
too, by the way.
Sorry,
Thanks for letting me come in.
You guys are great. Stu, also, thank you guys. Seriously, it was fucking.
Oh,
amazing.
it saves it. How nice.
All right.
Man,
We,
the competitors were so good. Germa, you were such a
Wait, I
jerk
gotta-
having to cut somebody there. I'm gonna
change
be
the
honest.
colors.
I
was
know
really
it
good,
sucks,
you know?
doesn't it?
Hard to watch.
It was. I thought the competitors were great, but your decision was. It was a little rude. I'll be real.
So I actually just wanted to check something. It's actually 25 past midnight here, time in Ireland. Are we doing round 2 now?
Yeah, that okay. So
I
here's
may
the
need
deal.
to go to bed.
Here's the deal.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I understand your feelings. I am in the same time
Did you
zone.
guys not watch Vinny?
It's
You
so
have to
nice.
do that before he makes the decision, not after he makes the decision.
I didn't want to influence
Okay.
it. I wanted to wait.
Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. We have 12 people. Okay. There are 12 people that are technically moving on. It's been about what 4-ish hours. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Smoke them if you got them.
Is this you guys just made? You guys did too good. You guys did too fucking good. Do we want to see if people are cool with potentially having this be more than one day?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
if everybody's cool with that, we have to obviously we got to make sure that that works for everybody.
Dude, how are people losing their mind? They're so
Does
happy.
that mean you make more money on the sponsorship?
Oh, that's true. Can I get you more back?
Is this your plan all along?
Well, he actually probably has
We're
to make
getting
it
an
up for
upgrade, a
Elmo
bonus.
Birthday
show-
for-
let
Do
me
I
show-
invoice you for the cut? Or
Jeremy,
like, how
are
does
you
that
really
work?
that late for your shift at Best Buy?
Let me show this because I just want to make sure that everyone's good to go for because the next couple of rounds are going to be nuts. So if we want to do the next 2 rounds on a different
There's 2
tomorrow,
more rounds?
there's going to be 2 more rounds. Yeah.
Wait.
And now everybody knows what's going on. Everybody gets it.
Well, each round is like half the length of the last one. Though.
Yeah, each round is it's gonna go quicker because there's 12 of you left. So it's gonna go much faster now. This was gonna be a big one, and it was awesome. I fucking couldn't have asked for a better 24 people to do this because every single fucking house is incredible. My face is killing me. My head hurts. I've been laughing for like 4.5 straight hours. So
You've been
do we have?
growling. When
I've
you
been
don't know what to
growling?
when you don't know who to pick, you just start growling like a dog.
It's guttural. It's
You
guttural.
do. It is giving like angry.
Wait, I
pug.
do.
Yeah, you go
Yeah,
like
every
this.
time.
I'm sorry. It's a lot.
You've been
to pick.
teasing the shit out of this
All right.
person close to me.
Okay.
Is it? The 12 of you here. So let's put this up. I'm going to put this graphic up. Let's give it a look. Make sure I get it on the screen. Where is it? It's not.
Snuff wave you, snuff heart.
It's this one. Okay. So here are your standings right now.
Thanks, face.
So Valkyrie, Cinna, Stir, Poke, Doug, Point Crow, Stands, Nandre, Snuffy, Lime Malicious, RT, and Kraken. Are you around tomorrow?
Not all day for me.
Not all day.
I am also not, but I can find a sub. I'm not worried. I don't need the glory here.
I can move the surgery.
Oh God.
What
It's not
about
me?
So only one person potentially can't make it?
Would it be same start, maybe? Time?
I would say we would start at the same time.
Noon tomorrow.
I don't think I could do
I
tomorrow.
could probably, I could probably do it my end, but I don't think other people can.
I am unfortunately not available.
Yeah, I'm also a hard no.
Is there a day
sorry
in the
about that.
next? Is there a day in the next 2 days or 3 days that you guys can do the part 2?
I will
I'll
clear
tell
my
you.
schedule for you.
Oh my God, I can do Monday, Tuesday. I
I'll
can do
do
Monday,
it.
Tuesday.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever you
Hey,
need.
Tuesday fans, that would rule.
Yeah, I'm good with Monday, Tuesday.
Monday or Tuesday should work.
Tuesday?
Okay, I actually do have to check my schedule. I will let you know.
I'm completely free.
I think I can do it. I think I'm good.
All right.
Organizing
so
12 streamers like
is
on the cuff
Tuesday?
is very cool.
Tuesday. Thankfully, it's not 24 people that on Tuesday. So 12 of you. Does Tuesday work for all 12 of you?
No.
I
have another
Tuesday can work for me.
tournament on Tuesdays.
You got another tournament on Tuesday?
Yeah, I got the Roomy Rumble on Tuesday.
Okay. What about
yeah,
Monday?
You do.
What about Monday?
Monday.
I can't do Monday.
What about Wednesday?
Let's just go through them all.
Hey, let's just go through every day of the week. Is Wednesday
you
good
did,
for
RT.
everybody?
And I'm on a plane
I'm so
Wednesday.
sorry.
No, what the fuck? All right, what
I
about
do
Thursday?
Early Tuesday, like early.
Can I throw out an idea? Is it impossible to do same time next week?
It's so
Like Saturday next week. Yeah.
I can't.
I'm gone for 14.
I'm genuinely afraid of giving some of you that much time of preparation as well. Like, I might as well just white flag it. Like,
Don't worry about that because the next round is the next couple rounds is going to be some. Don't worry.
okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right.
So if there are a few of you that need to go, I would rather have everybody here at the same time. So is everybody cool for the same time next week?
I will let you know ASAP.
I might be out of town because
we're
I have like
talking
a
about a
I am
Friday?
out of town, but you know,
What,
I can
like,
find a
like a
replacement.
Thursday,
Wait, how many-
Friday, Saturday.
How many people have to leave today?
12.
Oh, right now?
Oh no! I think there's 4. 4 people have to go. What we could do, we could get the people that are here that are like, I'm good to do it. The people that can move on. We could do that now.
Send
If
the
you wanna do that
Europeans
now.
home.
Oh, you could schedule like on.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if
You're
we're
gonna
just
do
gonna be
7
waiting.
streams of this German. Head to head.
Hey, you know what? It's all good. Here's the thing. This next round is you are with your partner. You're with your partner and not another teammate. It's just the 2 of you at the same time.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, so it's stagger it. Yeah. We
So
get, like, two time
we
slots.
could actually do that if that works for everybody.
Wait,
So-
what? I have to fight Stands?
Oh, it's so
In the
No,
arc?
nope. You will be working together.
Oh, okay, good, because I was not ready to kill
Oh,
him.
yeah. I was like, I just built a home for us. Now I have to rip it apart.
Oh, you will stay together.
Man, that
Cottage
would've
core
been-
lesbian breakup. Oh, it's messy.
The rules will be spoiled.
Who's taking
Yeah.
the cats?
What we'll do is this.
Grab the U-Haul quick.
So how many people are good to be here right now? How many people are still here?
Me.
The American teams.
I can stay for
Me, but
So-
my ally cannot. So probably
So
not.
okay, we will get you scheduled for when you can build a house.
Yeah, I would if it was like right now, but if it
Yeah.
probably be like another couple hours, and that's like 2:30 in the morning, and that's getting a little bit silly. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's all good.
Apologize for being
I
European.
how dare you be European?
I
so what
know
we'll
it's
do is
awful.
we'll get some houses done that are good to go, and then after that we will.
German chat says, Oh, sorry. I was muted.
No, go for it.
No. Now you gotta read it. That's all.
Yeah, read the
Okay, you
comment.
gotta read it,
Bad
yeah.
idea, and that's so funny. Like they're gonna stop all of this. That just made me laugh. So hard. Actually, I think rescheduling's a bad idea.
Well, here's the thing, right? We could just get everybody together again in like the next week or so, and like make it work.
Well,
I agree.
You got 4 teams that can stay right now, right? And then 2 that have to go. So
That's true, but also to having everybody do it at this together, I think is
Yeah,
fun
yeah,
too.
that's part of
That's
it.
like a
Yeah,
huge
yeah,
part of
yeah.
it.
It would be fun to have everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So let's do that. Let's do that. I'd rather have everybody here because it was so fun to have everybody together. I'd rather just do that again. So here's what we're gonna do. Everybody, thank you for coming. We are gonna do a part 2 because we want everybody here. That was round 1. What you're seeing here is who's moving on. We will get this within the next week. We'll get it scheduled. We'll get everybody here. Round 2 is gonna be crazy. Round 3 is gonna be even crazier. So thank you for putting up with this. By the way, everybody that's been here, it was an awesome fucking day. Thank you so much to everybody for coming.
Thank you
I
for
know.
inviting me.
Thank you so much for having
Thank
me.
you for
Thanks,
putting up with
kid.
our joke.
Thank you.
For, like all the gang helping organize this too.
Yeah,
Yeah. A lot
of
everybody
fun.
that
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hang
So
out with
many.
Elmo.
So many of you actually showed up last second, and now there's like a reschedule for this. So like seriously, I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you.
Fun as hell, dude.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you.
We
That was a
will
blast.
be in touch.
Of course.
See you
Bye-bye.
guys
good.
soon.
Have a good
Later.
night.
Thanks, neighbors.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, everyone.
See you later.
Bye.
Huh? Who is this? Why did this one person save on my screen? Which one is this? I'm not even in the Discord call anymore. They aren't. Who is this? I left. Why did it stay? Hello? Who is this? Which person was this? This was Cinna? Why are they still here? Speak. Shh. Shh. Yeah, be quiet now, Cinna. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know why. I've never seen that happen where for some reason if you leave a Discord, one person just doesn't want to go. They don't want to go. Don't leave. Okay. Well, chat. I wasn't ready for there to be like a day 2, but like I'm down because that was really fun and I'm kind of into having more time for it as well. To like, I mean, you know, he's saying that you can't prepare for this one, but maybe I'll like practice on my speed or something. Also, I just put on this thing. It's really fun. You can just put things on now in VTube Studio. Like, look at this, watch. It's freaky. Dude, we have all sorts of weird science power now, so this is what I'm doing with it. A donga. It's just a little weird. It just gets piloted a little weird. I don't know how the human body works. How does a neck work, yo? I'm excited though. I think Limu had a lot of fun. I like, you know, she was saying like near the end of it that she started getting like a little bit more familiar with like the settings and like, I don't know, like all that kind of stuff. So I think probably by the time that we do the second game, she's gonna be like really eager and ready to go and raring to go. I'm excited. So I guess that'll be next week. We'll do that. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not like there and like yelling in people's ear. Okay. Okay. What did I want to do today? That was like, I know it ended up being like a long day after all, but like in the case of me wanting to keep going. I don't know about to a T. I feel like I want to be ready for that ending. Maybe it'll make me cry or something, or be funny. We only made it through 1 chapter, so I think we still have 3 chapters to go. So I think that might be too long anyway. Yeah, it was 5 hours, but I feel like a lot of it was probably just me watching stuff. I do not feel like I did too much myself. Haven't there been games? Oh, maybe that's why I feel like there's been so many games to play, is that there's been so many game newses and things. Have you ever, did you watch the Game Fest yesterday or whatever? Oh yeah, and there was the cozy one. Wait, I missed the cozy game show that was today. Did I miss anything from today's? I did not. Chad, have you ever played a game before? The Game Fest was kind of boring. Yeah. Okay, can I ask you a question about video games? Because like I don't get this. What's going on with like extraction shooters? Why was that one of the like genres that was like super popular? Am I forgetting like a big extraction shooter that's been popular recently? I did not know that's what everybody's been playing. The only one that I've played is that one game for Tarkov? Is Tarkov an extraction shooter? Really? Oh. Huh. I guess that makes sense. The new wave of battle royales? It's the I've never played Tarkov. All I've seen about it is that you like survive and craft, but I guess I always wondered like, how do you win? I thought it was like a MOBA and you're just like the last alive or something. I thought an extraction shooter was that one game. Wait, what's that? Shit. Let me look at my Steam. It's like a horror game. It's like a horror where you go down into like a pit or something. And you have to like be really quiet and like, I don't know, that's like the best way to describe it. Dark and Darker? No. I don't think it's that one. That's the one with like the medieval stuff, right? GTFO. Yeah. I think it's that one. GTFO, I think. I remember Rowan really liked that game. So I played a good amount of it. He was always basically like, you want to play GTFO? You want to play GTFO today? You want to play GTFO? And I would just be like, this game is shit, bestie. I don't want to play. Please. I was so bad at that game, dude. I literally sucked ass. I don't think I ever like finished a single level, no matter how many hours we would spend in this game. I never fucking beat it. And then all he would do is just tell me about how he would play with randoms online. And he'd be like, oh, I joined some random lobby and we were able to clear this level. It should be no problem. And then we obviously get our asses beat. And I'm like tryharding too. So I would just be like, dude, what? I don't know what the end result of this game looks like. Every time you feel like you're finally getting through it, it's like even scarier. What is GTFO? Is it not an extraction shooter? Is that actually not what it is? Because that's what I thought it was. No? Really? What the fuck is an extraction shooter? It says it's just an online co-op is all it is. So wait, what's the extraction-y part? A tactical shooter. But don't you have to like make it out at like you have to make it to the end in order to win, right? I don't know. GTFO is more like Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I guess that's true. You just play levels and like survive the horde and then go back or whatever to the exit. Hunt Showdown? Isn't that weird though? I mean, Hunt and Tarkov are like 10-year-old games, right? Am I dating myself here? Am I like throwing numbers out my ass?
Shooters was Lethal Company, but FPS. But I've never played one, so I
Like, why is it becoming such a big thing now, I guess, when I feel like these games were much more popular, like, before, I guess. Dead by Daylight? That is not an extraction shooter! What? That's like a horror hunting game or something. I don't know. GTFO is super hard, even with a fully cooperative team. That's, like, really reassuring, because it definitely was. And I was really trying. I feel like extraction shooter just has a pretty broad term. I feel like everybody has kind of a different idea here. Some of Helldivers, Payday 2, Hunt, Warframe, Payday. Wait, wouldn't you say Payday is like Left 4 Dead though? Now I'm confused. Isn't that what Payday is the same thing? You load up a map and you make it to the end and you survive. Right? That's like the same thing. Payday is more objective based. Well, that's what GTFO is too, right? You have to do something like that. I don't remember. It's not just... I feel like technically GTFO is not about killing.
It's like dark and darker, where you go down and get gear and then leave and keep the stuff you got the dot, but also a shooter.
Okay, I feel like that's definitely where GTFO differs, where I feel like that's stuff where you have like pre-loadouts, right? And that's different. It's about like you still have like the battle royale looting element versus other players, not a co-op where you only have allies. It's not PvE, it's PvP still, which is, would you say that's a core element, or that's just one thing that can happen? Do you think extraction shooters have to be PvP? I kind of wonder, actually. Maybe it is for the survival sense. Oh, also, I'm sorry. It has been, like, so deathly quiet. Let me add some music back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Most extraction shooters are PvP, PvE. Okay, so that's why you say Dark and Darker too, because they also have PvP, PvE, and you loot as you're there. Okay, I don't even think I must play many of those then. I think I only play like battle royales that are like that. Having PvP is a lazy way. Wait! Is that new Elden Ring game? Is that an extraction shooter? Or does that even count? Because you're not even really shooting. What is that? No? Yes. Chat saying no and then yes right away. The instant responses of one person being like, no. And then the other person, yes. You're right. No, you're wrong. Damn. It's like Risk of Rain. Wait, Night Rain is like Risk of Rain? I don't know anything about that game. I'll be real with you, other than it's like Elden Ring with other people or something. It's just a roguelike? I thought it was a PvP game. Am I crazy? Why did I think it was like a battle royale or something? I thought you were supposed to kill other people. Whoa. It's all PvE? Oh. Why did I think there was gonna be like an Elden Ring battle royale? Did they initially say that? Why do I feel like I'm Mandela affected like wrong information so tragically? Okay, it seems like a lot of other people maybe just assumed it was PvP. There is a PvP one for the Switch. Okay, well, haven't you heard for the Switch? I'm gonna go crazy if I hear any more posts where it's like, oh, the Switch 2. The Switch 2 makes all those games playable. Unplayable games become playable. Like, I feel crazy. I don't even dislike Nintendo. I just feel crazy that, like, I've never heard a console be advertised in such a way where it's like, you know, all those good games that were bad because they ran bad? Well, now they're suddenly good because they run good. And now I'm confused. I mean, that should always be the bonus of having, like, backwards compatibility, was that your old game runs better on the new thing. But what about the other new stuff? Like, the new things. I don't know. Like, what else can it do other than make your old stuff look better? I want to see the new stuff. I'm so, like, I don't even not want to buy one. I want it. I want to buy a game, dude. Sell me I don't want to play Mario Kart. I'm sorry. I'm the world's biggest Mario Kart hater. That game pisses me off. And it's like the funniest things. Like, that game is just the most rage-inducing thing to me, and I've always said it because literally I hate that it's like this cute ass, like, adorable chibi little racer game, but it's just masqueraded upon the most infuriating mechanics of just like blurp. Blurp, I just spun you out with a little cutesy wootsy banana, and then you just spun out for 10 seconds and you had to just watch this little animation, and oops, it just happened again, and oops, it just happened again, and you don't even get to play for 40 minutes because you're just spinning! Sorry, I really don't like Mario Kart. Okay, I'm sorry. Mario Kart gets me so heated. I can't believe that's the selling point to this console. I'm so mad! Ugh. I wish I liked Mario Kart because I feel like everybody, like all my friends love Mario Kart and it's such a good like friend game, but I just
Cyberpunk on the Switch 2 is amazing. I run around nude because it's so against what people think of Nintendo. I go, hey Night City, check out my wildly swinging hot dog.
Dude, I do that all the time and I still feel like no matter how much you try and find like hentai games on the Switch, it's always so like neutered, so that's actually crazy that you can just like load up 60 FPS schlong physic. Is it actually fun though? Like does it all look good and run good? It does, like, I think that's the sad part. It's like, I don't even deny the fact that it probably really does run really
Had to
well,
pause the
and all these
stream not
games
too long
are
ago.
really good,
Came
but
back after business slowed down to see Snuffy with badonkers. Did I miss something? Also, when you said a game where you go into a pit and it's a horror game, I immediately thought of the recent Amnesia.
the recent Amnesia? There's a new one? Mario Kart runs amazing. The servers are cooked, though. Seems decent if you've not played one. Yeah, I feel like that's the hard part, is like... Okay, and here's the other thing I'm gonna say, and I hate to play this card too, because this is the oldest gamer card for at least the last 10 plus years, maybe 15. And I'm gonna hit it with you, okay? I'll wait for the Switch 2 Lite. Actually, the OLED Switch 2 Lite Omega version, or whatever. I don't even know what to call it. Like, I don't know what to say. How many times are they gonna do that? They literally are just, they're gonna do it. They're definitely gonna do it. Or at least like a custom version or some shit. They're definitely gonna push like, oh, in a year there's a 5 times bigger screen, better battery, better, oh, now those 60 FPS games, well, now they're actually 60 FPS flawlessly. Now the lag is better. I don't know. There's gonna be some other better selling point. So I'm like, when do I open my wallet anymore for video games? I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out, yo. I know. I mean, the Switch 2.5.
On the Nintendo eShop and got 223 results, and it's
There's
like
a lot of
90%
visual
AI
novels.
slop. Take me back, bro. I don't want a 2025 anymore.
Oh my god. Wait, what? That's actually kind of disappointing that none of that like gets policed at any like regard. There was already like mass shovelware slop. That's so disappointing. Yeah, now games are more expensive. That's exactly what I feel like. That and like controllers. And I don't know about you guys, but I play with Xbox controllers as my personal one, but I feel like I have lost 2 now in like a month. 2 of my like less than a year-old Xbox brand new controllers. One of them is one of those like fancy custom Xbox whatever the flips. And both of the same button is sticking, and I have like dismantled it and cleaned it with like isopropyl alcohol, and like, oh my god, I have gone at this thing with a dang chisel hammer, both of them, and they still stick. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. It's making me, oh my god, and they're so expensive. I bought like 4 pairs of Joy-Cons in my life, maybe more, maybe 5, 4 just from Drift, and those are like $80. And now I hear that the Pro controller is $80. It looks worse than the Switch one. The Switch 2 Pro controller looks worse than the Switch 1 one. I'm just a hater. I'm sorry. I'm being such a hater. Maybe it's also because like I'm so mad. Maybe the new, all that, especially the Scarlet and Violet stuff is pissing me off like unreasonably. I love Scarlet and Violet. I had fun with them, but now that I get to see like all the shit that drove me insane is just like glossed over, and we should be popping bottles and being like, yeah. And I'm like, but I can't like forget that. I can't forget like the 80 plus hours I put into this damn game and had to try and shiny hunt with my like 3 FPS. Like, I don't want to do it again. It just, and like, can I tell you one big thing here? I feel like if they're gonna push this stuff with like these big Switch 2 patches where it's like, okay, now our game is Switch 2, look how good it is. Why is there no new like bundling for it or something? I feel like that would be so major for something like Scarlet and Violet. There was so much to be desired in that game, especially with the DLCs. It's like, why not like new costumes? Like, buy a Switch 2 and you get a free DLC costume with Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, it's like the Switch 2 edition costume. I don't know, what about any of that stuff? I guess it's only for the new games. But I feel like if you're one of the games that are advertising such a major update to like the playability, you should do something like that. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I know these are all just like complaints that'll just soar away into the air of Gamerland to be never to be seen again. I just had to get it off my chest. I want to Switch too, but like, do I really? Yeah, the tech demo you pay for. Thank you, Boro. I feel like, especially after, like I said, when you try, like, listen, if you've ever done Switch gaming on the PC, it's really hard to appreciate any of this. I think that's my biggest, like, light up a really long cigarette and take a huge drag after just playing, like, Animal Crossing on the PC and then being like, yeah, let me just pay $450 to experience this on a smaller screen. That's money on the barrel right there.
That implies they will take the interns off developing the new game that everyone
And
will
like,
buy without a
okay,
second
I'm gonna say it too, but I haven't even seen any news either. I mean, I'll Google it right now just to be like, I'm not gonna say this, but Switch 2 sales. Record breaking! Hey, look at this though. It's actually record breaking. GameStop confirms record breaking Switch 2 launch day across more than 2,000 stores. So it doesn't really matter, actually, I guess. Well, okay, actually, I'm gonna dial it back though, because there hasn't been any reports other than GameStop saying that. GameStop said themselves that they've only had record-breaking sales across 3,000 or 2,000 stores, which is only one store. That's not like Target or Best Buy or any other country's provider. So that's just GameStop saying they sold a lot of Switch 2s. And that was 3 days ago. It's now Saturday, the weekend. This should be like the best day. It's the first weekend of this video game's launch. But all the reports are just 3 days ago saying people lined up. 3 days ago. We sold out because it was day one. That's my biggest hatred. That's my biggest, like, I see so many people being like, well, they sold out. But they'll say something like, I went to my store and they only had 6 and I got one and then they sold out. And I'm like, they only had 6, dude. Like, that's just how stores work. Like, that's not because Nintendo didn't make enough or whatever. It's like they're not gonna mail 20 to fucking Target and just what? No, they usually get like 5 in a store at a time, if not, like if that. I don't even know. That was like my biggest annoyance. I was like, dude, what? Whatever. Nintendo, I love you. Stop. That's basically what this rant is like, Nintendo, stop, please, stop, I like you, please, I want to play your games, please, stop. I'm just kicking my feet. Sony-san. Can we talk about Capcom? Oh my god, I forgot. Resident Evil 9, you got it out. Dude, a chat. Oh my god. I was literally just talking to my friends because they were like, oh, we've never played Resident Evil. And I was like, okay, well, one of you has to play either Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8 so I can watch and just live vicariously through you guys playing it. Because I love them so much. And then, like, that was literally the day before that came out. And I was just like, oh my god. I wish instead of scissors, this was a fork because I'm eating good food. I'm so excited for RE9, dude. Capcom is the best. I could not be more happy that Capcom is like, I don't know, dare I like kiss so much ass and say like peak gaming right now? I know everybody memed on them for being like, oh god, Arc System Works took their gig with Marvel, but like Capcom don't even need them, bro. Capcom's got Resident Evil and Monster Hunter and shit. Now they've got fucking, oh my god, they've got like so much. They've got Street Fighter and stuff. Yeah, Capcom, like every single game they've launched has been like a cult classic, like an award-winning holy baloney. Capcom has just not missed. Recently, in the last 5 years, but that's a big thing. You gotta remember, 5 years is really big in the video game industry though. A lot changes. I mean, think how young AI being introduced to even like modern media is. That's like what, 3 years? 3 years of watching this? So like a lot changes in that kind of time. So even though, like, I'd say killing it for 5 years is really impressive. That's a pretty big streak. Imagine how much another, like, company has, like, a hit, and then a miss, and then another miss, and then a hit, and then another miss, and then another miss, and then another miss. I mean, like, imagine if you were a Sonic fan, dude. It's good to be a Capcom fan, I guess. I don't know. For now. Never know in video games. But I will say I'm just very excited for 9 because that looked really exciting. They've had a few misses. Yeah, that's true. I won't praise them too much because there's obviously always room to be desired. But I gotta say, in the world of AAA games, they've been pretty cool. And I'm biased because they're really nice too. I still have my big scroll on my wall. Dragon's Dogma 2 was a miss. God, I still feel like that game was so good though. Like, that's what's hard, is like, I do feel like it was missing something, but I did really like it. If I wasn't streaming it, I think I would have completed it 100%. If I just didn't get distracted by like ADHD stream stuff, I think I would have like marathon that game to completion. It was so fun. But I don't know, you know? I still think it's specific if you maybe like the genre of like an adventure game like that. I think it would be hard to sell somebody on a game like that if you're not really into that sort of thing though. I don't know. I just feel like it's suffering the same thing from Dragon's Dogma 1. I don't know. By all means, an amazing game, but it's just gonna go down as another weird cult classic that not everybody has played or even heard of for some reason. Why? But I loved it. But guys, I love it. It's so good. Why didn't you not like Dragon's Dogma 2? But it was actually so good and it was gorgeous. Remember? Oh my god. Remember when we saw the griffin and we got caught in the air? I got real like chills when that happened. That was so good. That was so much fun. That game was so crazy. Maybe it was just like the scaling was kind of weird in that game. Yeah, I do wish I kept playing it, honestly. I think I just forgot how to play it now. And I think I messed it up really bad. I got my progression super hella fucked up, so I spent like 10 hours going to a town that I didn't have to go to. So at that point I was just like, I was so upset that I like completely misnavigated the cutscenes and the quests. I was so stupid. Oh my god. I'm the stupidest gamer. I'm sorry. I must be so hard to watch. I know that's exactly how you guys feel when I play like Fallout. I just am like the most insufferable. I think I need like a sign taped to my head. I need like one of the like pigs with a carrot stick. I need something in front of my face, or else my eyes will glaze over. I really need chat involvement to snap and be like, Snuffy, 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 remember, turn around. I was just thinking about playing New Vegas again, yeah. I guess even if we don't end up playing a game, it's nice to just talk to you guys for a little bit. We're gonna have another ad break in 2 minutes. What the heck? It smells so good. I can smell outside. What? I wonder if it's windy. Oh, it smells like grass. Oh my god. I wonder if they like mowed the lawn. And I'm gonna go roll around in the grass, dude. What the heck? It's summer. It's summer. It's that Saturday summer smell of like the sun is going down. Oh my god. Everybody's outside. I can always hear kids like playing outside. I see people on their bikes every day. Ugh. And it's so colorful. It's so nice out. The honeysuckle bush in my yard is blooming. Aww. I wonder what kind of plants are blooming near me. I gotta check the trees. I think one of mine bloom in the spring. So he might be over. I think I have one blooming tree. None of my bushes bloom. Try night rain sometime. Wait. You just made me remember something. That's what grape. You guys know grape? Grape the Dragon VTuber? She messaged me. Snuffy, you like night didn't know what to say because I don't really know play like Elden Ring games. So I'm gonna let them know. I've never played it, but maybe they'll rope me into something, perhaps. So we'll see. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah.
Around in Fallout is some of the
She was playing with
funniest things I
Eros
have ever
yesterday.
watched.
She was so good. Dude, hopefully she'll be somebody to carry then. I know Grape plays a lot of Monhun too, I think. So yeah, I'm a big fan. They do a lot of 3D streams. They have a really nice 3D model. If you guys have never seen Grape shake her fat tail, dude, you're missing out. Probably fattest tail in the industry, man. I'm a big fan. Slurp on that thing like a noodle. Yeah, I've got my Dark Souls 3 knowledge. I'll just have to tell everybody that I was gate-kept by Pontiff? Pontiff. Is he in Night Rain? Wait, no, it's like Elden Ring stuff. I know it's like old, it's like bosses from old games, right? Or no? Is it different? Is it new? Hi, Tooth! It's a mix? Okay, so some is new, but some is old. Is it only Elden Ring, or is it like all the titles? There are some Dark Souls bosses? Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna get spoiled if I play it then. I'm gonna get spoiled. Chat, I haven't... Oh wait, we just started an ad break. Wait, what? So many ads. Only thing missing from his bosses is from Armored Core? Dude, chat, oh my god, wait, you made me remember. I was looking at this old game from those people. What's the company that made Dark Souls? I found one of their even older games and I wanted to play it on stream, but it looked like really... I think people said it was kind of hard. Maybe. Obviously aged. I think most people said that if you ever play... Oh, maybe, I don't think it was Kingsfield. I don't think it was that old. But maybe it was like same genre? Oh, a Shadow Tower? Maybe that was what I wanted to play. Shadow Tower or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I was looking at games from 1998, specifically 1998. So it was either Echo Knight or Shadow Tower, one of those games. I do not remember. I think maybe it was Echo Knight actually. Yes, it was Echo Knight. I was looking. Have you guys seen this one? You ever seen this one, Echo Knight? I had never heard of this game. Hold on. It looks awful. It looks dog awful, chat. This is Echo Knight. If you've ever seen this. It's a PS1 game, which is always my fave, so... Yeah. I don't know. I was just clicking around and I basically just clicked any game I wasn't immediately familiar with. And so when I clicked that one, I was like, never heard of this one. Looks kind of interesting. And then it was like, oh, it's a FromSoft game. And I was just like, or Squaresoft or whatever it was back then. And I was just like, eh? That's new. It's almost as shocking as when I found out they made that like really cute one. The old PlayStation 2. I played that one. It's weird. Oh. It seems they really made a lot of PS1 games. Yeah, they popped off. There's a lot of Kingsfield games. How good are these games, chat? Shadow Tower Abyss. There's a lot of Shadow Towers. Lost Kingdoms. They are even more difficult and unfair than Souls. What, the Kingsfield games? Are they like the same? I think you'd like Lunacid? I think I played that one. Maybe? Let me see. I have bought this one. I have looked at it, I think. Maybe this one, I think maybe I got into this one again because I think I watched Rowan play a bit of it on stream, maybe. And I was like, the heck is that? I don't remember. I think I bought it because I saw him playing it on stream and it seemed kind of interesting. I played a game like it though. I don't remember what it was called. It came out last year? This year? I don't remember. Have I never seen this outfit? Dude, this was just like... It's just a... Look, I forgot to dye the thighs. This is a outfit... Let me get the artist name really quick. I just downloaded it. VTube Studio had this update, so now it makes it really, really easy for you to just like slide items in between your model now. Like, watch this. Wait, wait, wait. Check it out. See? So now using this, you can like actually move it in between the layers basically of your model. So, anyway. It makes it a little cooler now. Now you can be a little bit less uncanny with it, and it can actually look pretty cool. I do love the like silliness of some of it, but it's cool. It can be like a little fancy now. I think you saw Rowan play Lunacid, and you might have tried Dread Delusion. Yeah, yeah, you might be right. Dread Delusion. Let me see. Yeah, I tried Dread Delusion. Wow, you knew that perfectly. Nice. Thank you. Dante, thank you so much for the 39, by the way, too. Yeah, that was basically it. I saw Rowan play Lunacid, and I played this game called Dread Delusion. Not much of it, though. I just kind of like booted it up for a little bit. That came out last year, yeah. Lunacid fucks. Maybe I'll play it. I do love, like, you know, like a PS1 or like a Vertex snapping ass looking shit. I love when she Vertex snap on my ass. I added them both on my wish list when you mentioned them. I've added some games on my wish list recently. How do I look on my wish list? Maybe I have something to mention. Well, here we go. My Steam wish list, sort by date added. Obviously the most recent one was Dispatch. I had a Dispatch on my wish list. I have Guilty as Sock. I was suggested this by a friend as well for a future collab, probably. There's a game called Trash Goblin that came out a while ago too. So Trash Goblin came out last week. This game called Snacko came out last week that I've wishlisted. There's one that comes out next week called Cast and Chill that I have wishlisted. And then I guess before that I have Academy Love Saga Tennis Angles EX. Hashtag sexual content. Hentai tennis game. Hentai tennis. I don't know when I added that. Never mind. Let's stop scrolling. Okay. Okay, well, anyway, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I forgot I didn't eat today, so I just kind of sat down. I'm gonna go get my brain food and chill. I hope today was really, really fun. It was honestly a blast to see everybody's awesome creativity. Always a pleasure to attend Jerma's awesome events and stuff. And a pleasure to play House Flipper 2 with the devs and stuff, with their support for the stream and the sponsor. It's awesome. I really appreciate that. It's one of my like favorite things I ever see is when like devs and content creators come hand in hand with people who like genuinely appreciate the game or make sure they show like it shows a lot when like a streamer can sell a game to somebody purely by enjoying it. You know what I mean? Jerma literally just would play that game because he just liked it. And it was such a self-promo for the game that they've been partnering for years now, which is so cool. So that is just really awesome. The game is super fun. I guess we'll be doing it again next week. And gosh, I think I have more happening. My brain is so frazzle-dazzle right now, man. Oh my gosh. I will probably see you guys on Monday. Next time, we'll be streaming probably on Monday. And I might have to make at some point a formal announcement of taking a week of time off for the upcoming debut because it's coming at the end of June. So I hope you guys understand. I hate to take off time, but it'll be major. So that's still like a week or two away though. Okay, bye. I'm gonna dream of housing. You guys know if Limo is still live? She might have just dipped. That was late for her. I think she probably would have just tapped out. She's doing all right. Ba, 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 ba. Well, Mousie's still alive. She's doing Night Rain, actually. I think she's still hanging with Connor. So if you guys, I'm sorry. Do you guys realize every time I went to say his name, I still get hung up? I'm trying, okay? I should have admitted how I feel about it, because I have like 10 seconds of being like, okay, she's hanging out with Sea Dog. Okay. Alright, go wish them well. Tell them we love their house. I still feel like I robbed them of a W, dude, because I really loved their house. So please give them all the love in the world. We love Mouse. And, you know, Connor or whatever. But we love Mouse, most importantly of all. So give her lots of kisses and enjoy some Night Rain. Good night, you guys. Woo! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.